Hey y'all. Hey. Sorry y'all. I had got something hung in my damn throat. That shit was killing me. I had to wait for a minute. Is Kimberly in the chat? Is Kimberly in the chat? Hold on. I'm looking for Kimberly. Where are you, Kimberly? Hold on, y'all. All right, let me get into my other device. I had to drink some goddamn water. What the hell? Hey, Dream Girl, Sparkle, Stephanie, Kimberly. Did anybody see my other Kimberly? Barry Boots, what's good? What's good? Good morning, gorgeous. What's good, Miss Cherry, Miss Hill, Miss Smith, Pamela. What's going on, boo? All right, I'm looking for Kimberly. She'll be in here soon. It's open book in here. I'm already. Ooh, girl, y'all, y'all. Every time I want to talk about something else, y'all, something good. I was doing a lot of research last night on a great topic. I don't know if y'all follow this person or not, but we'll get to that another time. Because right now I ain't got time to talk about it today. I need to talk about this shit. Denise, Annette, Brittany, Miss Hudson, what's going on? Hold on. Y'all, what's going on? Y'all, please tell me. I know y'all know. I know y'all know what's going on. Y'all, did the narcissist strike again? Please, somebody tell me. Did she strike again? What's going on, Robin? I done told y'all so many times, and I'm tired of keep telling y'all that these goddamn narcissists don't stay quiet long. They always got some shit in their agenda. Yes, she did. I knew it, Stephanie. Stephanie said yes, she did. Stephanie. Stephanie. I guess you the only one with it this morning. Hey, Miss Strokes. Stephanie, yes. Narcissist. I told y'all. I told you. I told you. They don't stay quiet long. They are underhanded motherfuckers. They are very underhanded. They are very conniving. She just don't be quiet. She just don't. She just can't be quiet at all. She don't know how to quit. She don't know how to be quiet. Okay, got you, boo. Okay, I got you. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me just screenshot this order right. I just got an order. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, I just want to screenshot this because I gotta do a three orders when I get off live. I meant to do them before, but shit, him. Okay, y'all just don't understand. Hold on, y'all. I gotta hear a voicemail. Give me 1 second. Stephanie, don't go nowhere. Kimberly, I got you, boo. Okay, y'all back. So yes, honey. Lady, I ain't got time to talk to you right now because I've been trying to talk to you all morning. Now you want to talk to me when I'm doing my broadcast. I ain't got time for you. I'll talk to you later, lady, whoever you are. Now, y'all, Stephanie, where you at, girl? Where you at? Where you at? Now I know all y'all goddamn got Facebook. I know y'all got goddamn Facebook, okay? So I know y'all seen the bullshit this morning. Okay, I know y'all got Facebook. So don't tell me y'all ain't seen it. Cause I know y'all seen it. God damn it, if I seen it, I was getting so many goddamn inboxes this morning. Don't tell me y'all ain't seen it. Oh God, don't tell my other advice them. Okay. Now, why all of a sudden, right, that Brianna baby father wanna come for Robert? Dream girl said I missed it. Get on the donkey. Yes, baby. He made a long post about Robert, honey. He's definitely coming out the Robert. He said he's gonna do a live Saturday and he's gonna talk about it. And let me tell y'all something. um, Brianna got something to do with it. Trust me, y'all. She got something to do with it. Believe that. She definitely have something to do with that. It's no way all of a sudden now everything will calm down over. All of a sudden now he's gonna have something to say on Robert. What is it about? What is really going on here? You're talking about you got receipts on Robert. Of course, we know you got receipts on Robert because we know she sent you the receipts. So that's why you have the receipts on Robert, right? We all know that because we know, she like to, send receipts out. So we already know she's been with Robert for 6 years. She was sending everybody receipts on Robert. She was doing all type of shit to Robert behind Robert back. We all know that. Duh. So what he's trying to prove now, a point that him and Brianna was talking to the whole 6 years of their marriage, and Brianna was sending him receipts on uh Robert, the things that Robert was saying. So now he want to come out with receipts. He's saying that he would never ever let Robert adopt his daughter, I mean his kids. She's doing that as a deflection to take the focus off. Yes. Mhm. Because I don't understand why all of a sudden now, he want to come out and address Robert over an adoption. Like, do you know that shit? They was talking about that shit months ago about Robert. She asked Robert to adopt those kids. So now you believing that she did not ask Robert to adopt those kids. Of course, I believe she asked Robert to adopt those kids. And when Robert did that video on that time where her throwing his clothes out because he would not adopt those kids, I definitely believe that's the reason why they got in the argument. What's up? Who else came in? Who else came in? Miss Hudson, hey. So yeah. So now he wanna come live Saturday. He wanna talk about it. He said he got receipts on Robert and all that stuff, and he never gonna give up his rights to his kids. He always been in his kids' life. He's a father to his kids. Oh, he would just say buku shit, baby. Like, yeah, buku shit. Yeah. Uh-huh. He was. He was saying buku shit about Robert. Um Somebody just sent me a cash app. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Is Barry Boots in the building? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go back. Let me see something, y'all. I'm trying to do orders and do a live, y'all. This is crazy, right? Hold on. I let me see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Is Barry Boots in the building? Barry Boots, do me a favor, boo. Could you go to your inbox and inbox me the lip gloss again? Because I cannot find it. Because sometimes y'all be hard to find stuff. 'Cause I got so many people. So can you go back to your inbox and inbox me the lip gloss? I just got the Cash App, but just inbox me the lip gloss again, please. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. And let me know when you did it, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's a whole mess, y'all. She's no, no, Barry Boost. What she wanted, the lip gloss that she want, not this. I have this already. I need the lip gloss. What she wanted, and I also need her address and everything. I need all of that information. That's what I'm talking about. I need all that information. I need her address. Okay, I still need the address. So she want. Uh, okay, okay, okay. So okay, she want two. All right, just send me the address. Just send me the address. I need the address. I got that. So ooh, sorry y'all. uh Lisa, I sent it to your inbox, boo. I think I sent it to you this morning. What's going on? Little Truth has the little Truth has struck again. He's done not he's she does not want to end. Yep, yep. She messing with the man again. But listen, because if I'm not mistaken, right? Y'all quote me. A couple of days ago, maybe last week or something, LaTruth asked her, "Can he see the kids again?" Do anybody remember that? So I think maybe because he said, 'cause I remember that. Yeah, I hope y'all remember that. So I think because the fact is maybe LaTruth asked to see the kids again, which is nothing wrong with that because he was in their life for so long. Maybe she went back behind the father back and tried to stir up some shit, and that's why all this confusion is coming upon. They would not let Robert be great at all. At all. Big boss, you is so correct. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Does not want that. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't remember that, but if it did, so what? Yes, yes. He asked her, could he see the, I guess start saying the kids again. He been in that life for a long time. So the man does love the children. But that little girl, she done went back and told. I'm telling y'all this. I keep listen, y'all. Let me just say this. Let me say this. Why would Robert do an interview and drop it yesterday? You all have to see he didn't want it to end. Bree has called for peace. It's not her, it's him. Wait, why would Robert do an interview and drop it yesterday? Oh, I didn't see the interview yesterday, baby. Well, what the interview about? You all have to see he doesn't want this to end. What was the interview about, sweetie? What interview? That's what I'm going to say too, Miss Hill. What interview? Tell me what interview. The truth to be told, he was in their life more than him anyway. So what's the problem? Well, he posted this morning that he never was out of his kid's life. He just didn't never want to say anything because he said Robert was insecure about himself. So he never let it Robert know that he was actually still in them kids' life. But what real man is gonna be afraid to let their ex girlfriend or wife, new wife, husband or boyfriend, let them know that he's still a part of their life? Like, who gonna be ashamed of that? I don't get it. Who gonna definitely be ashamed of that? Like, let's be real about the whole shit now. Let's be real, y'all. Let's be real. He clearly wasn't present. Right. So what? I'm confused. Well, let me bring you up so you won't be confused. And y'all, when we say things on the panel or in the chat, please use different codes, y'all. Please. I don't want to get flagged by stuff like that. So please, y'all, use different codes. I mean, y'all can say somebody's name like Robert. I don't care about that. But anything dealing with anything else, just please use codes. I guess we'll get the codes right. No, he is just a deadbeat. Right. Right. Now where's boss? Where's big boss at? I want her to come back. Is that a man or a woman? Are those the most? Yes. Miss D, it doesn't make sense. Right, right. That's what I'm saying. It does not make no sense at all. So what did Bree actually go back to tell this man to make this man make a post like that this morning? What happened? What happened? Who it's on the father page, Gloria. It's on the father page. On the kid's father page, I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. I have no idea. Big Boss came in the chat saying that Robert did an interview. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's Big Boss at? Is that a man or a woman? Come back. We love to have you here. Come on back. Tell us about the interview. What was the interview? Because I ain't seen no interview yesterday. And I did go on Facebook for a little minute, but I didn't see no interview yesterday. Unless I missed something about the interview. And if I did, okay. But what was the interview about? I mean, because when you come in the chat and say something, you need to clear it all the way up. You feel me? Just clear it all the way up. Robert did the interview and said he was going to adopt that man kids. Oh, thank you. Here for the truth. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for clearing that up. Because I hate when people come in the chat and then, Robert did not do no interview. So was it an interview? Let me ask y'all something. Was it an interview or a live? Because the interview is multiple people in the interview, right? They're talking to you. They're interviewing you. Or he just did a straight live talking about it. Because there's a difference with an interview and a live. So which one is it? Because there's a difference. Because sometimes y'all can get stuff a screw. Like shit don't be the way y'all say it is. So I'm just letting y'all know we all grown over here. We know the difference from an interview or a live. Just like yesterday, what I did, that was an interview. Oh damn! Hold on, Lisa. I don't know what I'm doing. I know. Hold on, Lisa. I got you, baby. Hold on. So let me get back to the chat. Drop the link, Dick. Okay, give me one. Hold on one second. 1 second, Lisa. And because I don't think people know what an interview is and a live is. But I'm gonna teach y'all ass today. I'm gonna teach y'all what an interview looks like and what a live look like. Um,
Hey D, hey Lisa.
what's up, boo?
Listen, I just this is the this is the this is the main reason. This is the
Whoa,
main
whoa, whoa, hold, hold,
reason.
hold, hold 1 second, Miss uh um Joanne. Okay,
Okay.
Miss Johnson. Let me clear you up right quick. Because first of all, please be respectful in my chat. I don't mind nobody coming in my chat, but you need to clear up who you talking about. Because you said you all need to leave Robert alone. That man ain't thinking about you all. First of all, if you're talking about me, first of all, let me let you clear yourself up before I flip off the strip. Because you might not be so let me let you clear yourself up. So I'm gonna give you time to clear yourself up. So clear yourself up. Robert did an interview March the 4th, and it got released yesterday. Thank you,
Big Bree.
Big Boss for clearing that up. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay. My thing is, why is he bringing up this now? He the same baby daddy she defamed, calling him an abuser.
Come on.
So, all
Come
right, so
on.
mine's in the chat. Let Miss Johnson or whoever clear up what she was saying. Because I don't want to get real raw, because y'all know how I can get with my mouth. So clear it up. Clear up what you got, clear up what you're saying. Because
Oh, cause
me,
fine.
I can talk about what I want to talk on my platform. This is my platform. You feel me? So please don't ever come in my chat and tell me what to talk about. I don't care if Robert think about
Oh
me or not.
no.
He don't have to think about
D
me because I'm not his woman. I'm not his wife. But if I want to talk about him, I'm gonna talk about him. And that's it. And that's all. I'm talking
D
about
D.
the person saying he did the interview. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
that's cool.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right, that's cool. You beat it up because it came out yesterday. Okay, got you. So he did an interview back a couple of months ago, as Big Boss said. If I'm getting her name right, I don't want to get her name wrong. I think that was Big Boss, right? Right? Okay. So, who seen the interview yesterday? Who seen the interview yesterday? Uh, Big Reese said. Okay, and if he did the interview a couple of months ago, that was a couple of months ago. He's know he's not gonna adopt your kids. You know you're not gonna let him adopt your kids. So still, why to address it? You understand what I'm saying, Joanne?
Mm, yes, D. That's what I listen. Here's the thing, because whatever narrative he wants to spin, he was okay with the perspective looking as if LaTruth was their father. You understand what I'm saying? So I could care
Mm,
less about him coming out now, especially after everything that's come out about the nature of their relationship. She said that about him. LaTruth didn't. And for a man to sit up here and say how present he was in their lives, no one ever saw you. And what should have happened, if you wanted people to see your fatherhood game, or whatever it is that they call it these days, if you truly wanted people to see that, then you would have shown, or attempted to create the atmosphere where the both of you were co-parenting. Hello, co-parenting with the truth, because he was in the house with your children. Their
right.
argument very well could have been about the fact that, yeah, they did have conversations about LaTruth potentially adopting those children. I don't believe he said it if that had not previously been discussed.
Exactly, Joanne. Thank you. So now what Brianna is trying to do, she's trying to make it seem like now LaTruth is lying. She never asked him. Okay, she did admit that the man was paying child support, but she never told the truth. But my thing is, I do not feel LaTruth was insecure about that man, period. I don't feel that way about LaTruth. I feel it was Brianna, but her baby daddy, aka narcissistic man, right? He's not looking at the bright side to see the narcissistic traits that the baby mother has. She's a manipulator. She's a habitual liar. She like to cause confusion with other people. Okay, so what she did, she was texting him all this stuff behind the scenes. Oh yeah, he want to adopt your children. Blah 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 blah. But on the other flip side, the father not going to see the real life as she asked the truth first, and that's why the truth came live that day when she was throwing his clothes out. Y'all remember when she was throwing his clothes all out the closet and he was saying, "You just mad because I want to adopt your children?" See, what this man should have did is went to the truth like a father and like a man and sat and talked to him and say, "Listen, I don't know if you was in your kid's life or not. I'm going by what Brianna told me. Brianna told me you wasn't doing this, you wasn't doing that, you wasn't in their life. And from what I seen, I didn't never see the kids go to you on weekends, holidays. So I did assume that you was not in their life. But she did come to me and ask me to adopt your children. Now, was y'all talking behind the scenes? Y'all probably was. You got receipts on me. Y'all was talking behind the scenes. You understand what I'm saying? So once again, a narcissist know how to play people against people. And her baby father not even seeing that. Okay? Why will the truth just come up all of a sudden and say, I'm going to adopt your children? Come on, baby father. You should know it was more to the story than that.
Exactly. Because he's full of crap. That's why.
Right.
He ain't no father. He's a donor. Straight up.
I'm so sorry, Miss D. I always show respect. That hurt my feelings. You all have a blessed day. Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't know. I apologize. I didn't know if you were trying to come at me or that's why I said to me, repeat your comment. Because when you said you all didn't leave Robert alone, I thought you was talking about us. It's the way you worded it. But I will apologize. I don't know if you'll accept my apology, but I will. When I told y'all, when I'm wrong, I can say I'm wrong. I can take accountability for me. But it's the way you worded it. You had said that you all. So I thought you was talking about all of us in the chat, like leave him alone. That's how I thought. But I will apologize.
Right. And this is my thing. This is my thing from the gate. She's a narc 101. This is what they do. They start stuff, consume stuff, make up stories, delusional, and all that. We don't see the videos. We don't see everything. So there's really nothing that you can really tell us. And if Robert did an interview, which I don't believe, why would he wait now?
No, the interview is out. The interview is out. Miss who said that? Hear from the truth said the interview was done a couple of months ago and the interview was dropped this morning.
Yeah. Here's my thing too. Fool, you heard this girl lie on you. Well, we don't even know it to be a lie about them damn dogs and about
don't start that shit with them goddamn dogs.
But you know what I'm saying, D? Like that's the part that's irritating for me. For you to come out here with this whole storybook about how you finna expose and you got receipts and everything else. I'm gonna need you to take several seats, sir, because them the seats that you took on all three of your kids while a whole nother man was raising them. You know what I'm saying? You heard what she said about you. And you're gonna tell me that was the first incident where you've heard this girl lie? Like, come on, let's be real. You knew she was a liar when she left to go be with LaTruth. You knew it.
Right.
And then you saw how she drug you through the mud when she was with him.
Like, get out of here.
Because the dog story wasn't the only thing that she said. She did a live video talking about the fact that he was married and he wasn't doing nothing for his kids. And even though they not together, he should still be supplying for his kids and woo woo woo.
Yeah,
All of
she
that.
did.
She did it on more than one occasion. So for you to come back because you decided whatever relationship it is that you wanted to have with this girl since she's been with the truth, you made that decision to dismiss everything that she did to you,
Right.
whether it was a lie or not. You
Right.
made the decision to dismiss it, and so now you want to hop on the bandwagon because you're jealous as well of where this man's life is headed. And because you
Right.
ain't got the shine and you do look like a deadbeat, now you want to come back with smoke? Like, make it make sense.
And then you know what it is too? First of all, like, I'm gonna speak what I seen, and y'all can tell me y'all opinion in the chat and on the panel. Now, since I've been following this story, when they first got married, everything, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I never seen them kids with their father, and I'm not
Mm-mm.
gonna lie. If I
Not
miss
once.
something, y'all chat, please tell me if I miss something.
Not
I
once.
never seen them kids with their father, not for no holidays,
Not
summer,
once.
Christmas. I never seen that. Now, if I missed something, y'all in the chat, please tell me. But I never seen that.
We, along with America, assumed that they were one big happy family. I don't
Okay.
think people really knew.
Green girl said she never seen it.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm saying. Like, nobody really knew that those weren't his kids because
I
of how
didn't
he
know. I'm gonna tell you,
interacted with
I
them.
thought they was his kids. I don't when I thought they was really his kids. When I first started following them, I thought they was, they was his children.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And that's what
where
I'm
was you
saying.
6 years though? Where was he at 6 years, Joanne? 6 years. So you mean to tell me for 6 years you didn't want to be in your kid's life because you say the truth was insecure? Come on, I don't buy that.
Here's my thing. You said for 6 years that you were present. Were. When? Because she was dogging you during those 6 years. That's the point that I'm making. And you heard her do it. But now all of a sudden, because she said it, now you're saying it too. But where were you present? You understand what I'm saying? Like, he had the same rights to his children that she did.
Wow. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. If it was if it was truly what he's trying to come out and say now, what did LaTruth have to do with you coming to see your kids or them coming to see you? Those are your kids.
Mm, mm. Yes, he was MIA for 6 years. So now your rebuttal back from 6 years is though you're gonna blame LaTruth now. LaTruth was insecure and he was jealous. So this is why, I wasn't in the kid's life. But you say also too, you was sending her child support for 6 years, and Brianna never told LaTruth because LaTruth was jealous. What man does that and what woman does that? I think every good man out here would love to know that they are with a woman and the man is taking care of their responsibilities.
Yeah. Yeah. And Big Boss, let me just say that you can sit up here and say, "Oh, it was because of the fact that LaTruth was insecure." Come on now, let's be real. Let's be
I don't
real.
think the truth
And,
was insecure. Big
and
Boss, I don't think you've been following me for a long time. Maybe new, but it's all good. You can stay here, right? But let me tell you something. If you don't know about narcissistic behavior, you will never know the real truth to this. Okay?
mm-mm.
So maybe you start tuning into my live. I'm gonna teach you about a lot of narcissistic women. Okay? So I want you to stay right here. Because I know some things I talk about, it's gonna educate you. That woman is a
Mhm.
straight, cold, narcissistic woman. Okay, she always gonna strike. She always gonna get people to strike with her. Okay, she always gonna get her flying monkeys. Right now, right? Her flying monkey's the baby father right now. She gonna put him on a bandwagon. She gonna put him on a game. Okay, So don't believe me. She done talked about it already behind the scenes to him about that
That
interview
part.
that came in. Okay. So if you don't know about narcissistic people, you're gonna believe that, and you
Right.
can believe what you need to believe. Tell her, Miss D, yeah, like you don't know about narcissistic people. I'm at the school, you stay on over here. Cause I want to tell you what it's about, baby, because you might have some in your family and you might date one day, and I can save you from one. You know what I mean? From a man too. So stay over here. I want you to
Yeah.
know.
Because let me tell you something. An insecure man has nothing to do with another man coming to see about his children. An insecure man has no rights. The truth had no legal rights to that man's children. He chose not to be present because someone else was doing the job.
Right.
And that still speaks to his character. Like you sitting here saying that the truth was insecure, but where were you? Where were you at? Where was the court dates? Where were you taking this girl to court about your kids? Where was the fight? Because we never saw that, but we did see Big Boss, and I'm speaking to you, and it's not an argument. We're just stating the facts here. But what we did see is her come on live more than twice, speaking about her baby daddy in a negative light and what she
But
experienced with him
but
and why
but
she
Joanna,
chose out of her own mouth. Hold on, out of her own mouth, she said that nobody will harm my kids. That's why he was not around them. Those words came out of her mouth. So make it make sense.
so the truth released a video on March the 26th. But that don't mean he's messing with her because he released a video. The video part was already made prior to March the 27th, and he released it, right?
Right.
But you didn't say anything wrong because she did ask him to adopt those children. She asked him, do you really believe that this man would say that if she did not ask him? I truly believe she asked this man to adopt her children. I'm sorry.
I do too.
And
I
we're
do
not in
too.
the with you either, Big Boss. But I'm telling you, I believe that she asked this man to adopt her children.
Right. Because she wouldn't have came out if that was actually the case. If the insecure part in what you're saying was true, then she would have never come out with the story about the dogs being sick on her kids. She would have never came out with the story that he threatened her with a pow pow at his job. She never would have came out with the story that he fought her and hit her head up against the wall. She never would have came out with any of those allegations if it was about the truth being insecure.
Well, he said, why would, like she said, I guess that she didn't identify herself. So she's saying that we believe it because he said it. No, let me tell you why I believe it, Big Boss, right? I'm going to tell you why I believe it because the truth went live and she did not deny it. That's why
Exactly.
I believe it. The truth went live and said, you were mad, you throwing my clothes out because I wouldn't adopt your children. She did not rebut her from that. Go back
Nope.
and watch that live if you did not watch that live. Because I'm quite sure he still got it on his YouTube channel. Because that's where he went live at. So that's why I believe that she did ask that man. And she had an agenda behind it.
Yeah.
Because it was about money.
Yeah. But again, in addition to what you're saying, she's the one who came out and bashed the first baby daddy. Like, come on, like that's the biggest part. Like she said, he trying to come back with this. We believe what he said. It has nothing to do with what he's saying. It's more weight on what she said about him. That doesn't
Because let me
show
tell you something.
insecurity on Latruth's part. It shows what she said about him. She said it.
Did he post a response in the I didn't see the video yet, open book. I ain't see it. I didn't see the video that they said just came out. Did anybody in the chat see the video or
Mm-mm.
the interview?
Nope.
Lisa. She on mute. The two has nothing to do with one another, but okay. Uh,
How
well,
does it
yeah,
not?
yeah. Let me
How
tell
does
you
it
something.
not?
Bree is a demon, and she gonna always be a demon, big boss. Okay, she's a narcissistic woman. She have a lot of childhood trauma. She doesn't love herself. She got very low self-esteem about herself. She's not a good person inside and out. She never got what happened in her childhood patched up before she became an adult. That's why she's evil, conniving, manipulative. She's all of that and above and more, right? So let me say this to you. Um, if she was a real G, what's up, Shelly Shell? If she was a real G like she say she is, and she want all this stuff to stop, she would tell her baby father right now, don't address that. You know, it was months ago. It's over. She had the fucking power. Okay, just like she had the fucking power to go over there and talk nasty to Amora behind Amora back on the phone and tell Amora, I ain't asked you to do this. We didn't ask you to do this. We didn't ask you to do that. She had the power to tell Amora that, right? So she got the same fucking power right now to tell that no good ass baby daddy to don't go live Saturday to mention anything about Robert. That narcissist has the power to do that. So I'm just giving it to you blood raw because that's how you came in my chat. That's how you want it. So that's how I'm gonna give it to you. She got the power to do that. And again, y'all, I'm telling y'all, she did what she wanted to do. Everybody don't know this girl is sick. You see how she wanted everybody to make peace with the true family? That's what she wanted. She wanted that. But she still is a sneaky ass bitch behind the scenes. What don't you understand?
Straight
What
up.
don't you understand about a narcissist person? And y'all keep saying this is over. This is not fucking over because she's getting behind the scenes still doing cruddy ass shit. She
Yep.
know her baby father is about ready to go live Saturday and blast for truth. She knows that. Okay? Now, if she wanted to make peace from that, she can call him up on the phone like she called him up on the phone and say every fucking thing that's him, right? And she can say, listen, Dig, don't say nothing about that. Let it be over. You know, that happened a couple of months ago. He just
Right.
dropped the video of it, you know, the interview of it, and just let it go. No, this is what she wants. And this is why I say the truth better be careful of this woman. This woman is still a target. She's still evil. Okay? He better start recording this girl. Everything when he picked that baby up, dropped that baby off, this girl is still no good. She's never gonna be no good. Big boss, if you're still in the building, this message is for you. She's never gonna be no good. The same way she did LaTruth and you and the first baby father, she's gonna do Jonelle the same way. But the
Mm-hmm.
only reason Jonelle is lasting a little longer because Jonelle has the same narcissistic traits that she has, so they're working together. You know what I'm saying? They know how to maneuver. They know how to gaslight each other. They know how to manipulate each other. They know how to do all of that shit. So for you to come in my chat and say what you said, I had to just give it to you blood raw, baby. I don't know if you a dude. I don't know who you is, but I'm just letting you know what's really good. You know what I'm saying? Because she can call that baby father right now and tell him, do not address this Saturday. Let it go. But she's not going to do that because she loves what's going to happen Saturday. She's gonna be in that chat and act blind as hell, like she don't know what's going on. But in reality, she know exactly what's going on. Come on, we can't be
And,
that stupid and that evil.
and this is what we've been talking about. Everybody can say what they want. That girl is a knock 101 all the way to etc. And this is her behavior that she's displayed. That's why I was so adamant when I fought tooth and nail because I didn't really want to believe her piece because if you know a knock, this is their behavior. We see it because we've been through it. So stop with all this. She ain't going to stop because she's unhinged. And now she's making more drama because she don't want it to end. It's not Robert that don't want it to end. It's her by her damn self. And that's it. This
So
is
Shelly Share, you saying the first baby father shared the video yesterday and then he deleted it? Where
yeah.
the hell was
He
he
deleted
when
it.
exactly Barry Boost? That's what I'm saying. He's trying to say he was never around in the kid's life. This is what he posted today. Right? He said he was never in the kid's life because Robert was so insecure and so jealous. Do you feel still now I need to ask a man this shit here, okay? Because this shit got me so confused. Because Truth wouldn't have been insecure or jealous because you want to be a part of your children's life. Why Truth would have been jealous? Why? I don't get it.
Exactly.
That don't even make no sense.
Make it make sense.
Exactly. You was never a part of those kids' life, and now you know what? It made this post because you're trying to make the truth look bad. You're trying to come off here. First of all, why you got to wait to Saturday to come after the truth? Why you can't say what you got to say today, Thursday? What's good? Why you got to
Right.
wait to Saturday? Why you got to wait to Saturday and do a live on this man?
Clout.
He's a bum. You know what?
And
He's a
and I'm gonna
bum.
say this too. A hit dog sure gonna holler. Because whatever
Yeah,
was said in that interview, it touched them enough because you know you're guilty of not being present in your children's lives. So now you want
thank
to
you.
holler.
He's a bum.
Thank you. And that's what I believe. I believe. And then the person that came in the chat a while ago said that, did y'all hear her LaTruth say that? LaTruth did a live on it. Because I remember when Tiff did a rebuttal back from it, and she did a skit on that. LaTruth went live and said it. She throwing my clothes out, y'all. Look at her, y'all. She's mad, y'all. She's mad because she asked me to adopt her children. And I did not want to adopt her children. She's not gonna take me for my money. That man said that. So if
Yeah.
that wasn't true, why did she say something the day when the truth did that live
No,
on his
nobody's gonna lie about
YouTube?
no adoption on kids, y'all. Nobody's
She's
gonna lie
full of
about
it.
that.
She's full of
This
Yeah,
is
absolutely.
That's what we said, P.
are we now back saga number 2? Is this what we
Yep.
doing right here?
it.
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Now he want to get
Yeah.
in it.
Where the father's coming after the truth now, the father.
Well,
He's a
yeah, well,
bum.
yeah, I mean, he may somebody may have put a battery in his back.
Of
It
course.
sounds like, but at the end of the day, man, that's just weird. Weird what's happening right now. The man, nobody has to worry about the truth unless they want to. Like whatever people are
Right.
saying is just because that's what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sad to me that people are this obsessed. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
Yeah.
say people are fanned out. I thought we trying to end it and leave it alone.
Getting fanned
How
out
can we
over
be
here.
fanned out if we're trying to say, look, let's
Right.
just move on from the subject, but
Mm-hmm.
people still got something to say. That sounds more obsessed than anything.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm
It
Yeah.
I'm
does.
okay with being fanned out if I mean I don't really I mean I don't know. I mean
Well,
if that makes them happy, if somebody's saying it and make them happy, I don't know.
yeah.
But I just
That
feel
girl
it's
never
weird.
want
This is weird energy to
yeah.
be talking
That
about this man, regardless if you like him or not. It's just weird energy. I mean, you don't nobody has to sit up and talk about him if they choose not to.
no,
I
I
mean, you
mean,
know, nobody's
we
being forced to
it,
talk about this.
it's really this is my thing. We don't yeah, we
Big
don't
Reese is
talk
right. She said,
anything.
how can you let a man trick you out of seeing your kids? Stop
Right.
the foolishness.
Yeah,
Exactly.
what that baby daddy wrong, man. Ain't no way,
He's a
Miss
bum.
D, a
He's
man
a
gonna
bum.
keep me from my kids because he's insecure. That's
Say
his
it.
insecurities. Ain't got
Say
nothing to do
it.
with me and my
That's so
kids.
stupid.
So
Say it.
whatever this
Right.
man is coming to do, he I mean, he really about to set himself up to look stupid.
Yeah,
If he come
yeah,
in with that, I mean, you better come with something better than that. Come on now.
exactly.
Right. Because
That's
that's what he's
ignorant.
saying, Dehan. He's saying that he, wasn't around because LaTruth was jealous and LaTruth
Yeah.
was insecure. So he was doing things. He was sending
So
her money for the kids behind the scene. But he said that Brianna wouldn't tell LaTruth about the child support that he was sending her because of LaTruth ways.
Man, I'm so
it
over this,
sounds like
Miss
some
D. I'm a
stupid
drop. I think
storyline.
I'm a drop down.
It's a stupid.
It's this is weird energy, man. All of this surrounding this man name and lifestyle. I don't know. It's just weird energy to me.
Yeah.
It's weird
I think
Well,
energy.
it's jealousy.
I
I
just
think, I
feel
think it's
like
jealousy.
I don't get why
ain't
we're
no
back here
man
again.
gonna allow
I
you to
don't
do that
understand
with
it.
their children. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody could keep me away from my kids. Like point blank period. So it's either you want to talk about it, deflect it, He's a bum. That's what he is. A straight up bum. That's it. You
But
can't
like I said, if she want to stop that
with a
interview with
bum.
that father Saturday, she
Yeah,
definitely could do that. If she don't want him to go live and speak on it, she can
right,
tell him it's not worth speaking on. Let it go. But she's not going to do that. She's not going
right.
to do that.
Nope.
No,
He's a
really, she don't need to. Let him go out there and make a fool of himself. Cause you talking about almost 7 years uh of of you not seeing your children. You gonna blame it on another man's
exactly.
insecurities?
We already know the truth.
That just sounds weird to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let
Cause
him
it's
go on out there
another.
and make a fool of himself. That's gonna sound ignorant.
But the thing is, Dham, that girl, she never really wanted to make peace, to be honest. And that's why I fought tooth and nail, and I said, okay, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. It didn't even take 3 days. And look at the
Well,
behavior.
she's doing the same thing to Janelle. I mean,
Okay,
she
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, she's showing you who she is at this point.
She's a knock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm over it.
that's the behavior. That is her whole makeup. And this is what we see when you're not healed. This is a fright train. She's a
Yeah.
fright train. That's all she
Mhm.
is. And if you're gonna say peace, then everything else should come out. All right, I'm doing peace. What peace? You want to use peace on the A side, but on the B side, let me continue. She don't want no peace. That you can't tell me that's peace is if all these people did to me, and I'm supposed to be like, you know what? I'm sorry that I
She
did this.
told y'all she only did that for her.
Right,
She only made peace with that family for her purpose. That's what narcissists
exactly.
do. She only did that for her purpose. Okay,
Yes,
she had a reason, a motive why she did that. It ain't that she really, really wanted it. She did that for her motive.
she never wanted peace.
And see, other people they may look at it. Oh well, yeah, maybe she's tired. No, she wasn't tired. She know her reason why she did that. This is what narcissist does. She did that for her own purpose.
Yes. And then that's the
Because she
part.
wanted everybody over here to stop talking about her because she
Right.
wanted to start some other shit, right? So now she done started some shit with the baby father and Robert.
Yeah.
And it'll be more come out, after that with her. This is never going to stop with her. It
Nope.
may stop with other people, but this is never going to stop when it comes to her. So, I mean, for the ones that think it will stop, maybe y'all don't understand what narcissistic behavior is like. And I can't keep talking about it forever and ever and ever because I'm going to share this so many times. You know what I'm saying? This is who she are. This is who she always going to be. She's
Yeah.
always going to be on the back end stirring up some shit. That's what they do.
And when you condone behavior like that, you just as bad. When you sitting there, she wrong, and all these following people just, oh, she's so beautiful. It ain't got nothing to do with beauty. She's a knock, straight up. And they don't know because they validate. She looks for validation. So it's another storyline for her. Oh, now she's back with Robert. If you made peace with Robert, well, she only made peace for the baby or for her sake only, but you still didn't come out and say he did not put hands on me. So that's why I said she is not peaceful. She don't want that. And then they're gonna switch as Robert that's not making peace. Get out of here. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. Take
I don't
care
know
of
what got everybody upset. What's going on? I mean, what
right.
what what did I miss? Put it that way. What the have I missed? What's
Listen.
going
Well, we
on
just
about
told you what you we just
Robert?
told you what you missed.
Yes. Yes.
We just told you. He's coming
Yes.
after Robert.
Coming after
Oh, okay.
Robert for what? But this is her behavior. This is why we talk so much about narcissists because you need to know this type of behavior, but not everybody's on board. But this is what you're gonna. If Mr. Leon Walker can get on this panel and tell, and he's a man that did this to women,
Yes, Lolo, me too. And Lolo, we already know, I mean, half of y'all have been following me for a while. Y'all already know. Like,
yes,
it is what it is. She's never going to stop. I don't give a damn what nobody says. This is just her. What's up, Kim? This is just her. And this is
I
why a lot of people say they don't feel sorry for her, and they never will feel
know.
sorry for her. And
I
you
know.
cannot blame people that said that and feel that way about her, because
Yeah.
this is what she does. This is her
And
MO.
not for nothing that day. That's why I was really struggling. And I said, you know what? I need to just put it to the
Yes,
side.
open
But
book.
you
Only
know,
behind a
Lisa,
fucking video.
you know what
Okay,
she did.
yes.
Look, in a matter of time, she's back at what she do best. So if that's healing, peace, okay. If that look like peace to you, I don't know. Please,
She's
I
taking
promise
the
you,
heat
you
off of John Boy.
that's what
Yeah. You see, her and John Boy gets along. Well, not get along, but they sticking it in together because they both
they
alike.
both the
They both
same.
can gaslight each other. They both can manipulate each other. They can do all that to each other because they are the same people. That's why they last a little longer, but it's not going to last forever. So make sure y'all know that I'm the first one told you here. They're not going to last forever neither.
No, they're not. Because
She
remember,
ain't the first time
Narc
you played the
that
video
they
about the production.
discard.
Why all of a sudden he wants to speak out on it? Yes,
Girl,
yes,
take a seat.
I mean, if they
yes.
were smart, and this is just my opinion,
Hmm.
especially with all the dragging that she does. I mean, and this is why I believe that in some form or fashion, not only is the baby daddy, but we all know that Janelle is benefiting from her. But if
Of
they were smart, they would actually be trying to expose her for who she is and the things that she's done. Because I know that we see bits and pieces of what she did behind the scenes with Amora. We saw
Yeah,
that. But
yeah,
I guarantee you there's so much more
of
to
course.
be said about the things that were discussed not only between her and her current boyfriend, but the baby daddy as well.
Yeah, yeah,
And
they
they
have.
know it's a lie. So the smart thing to do would be to expose that. But they're not thinking that way because they're somehow benefiting from the stuff that she does and the stuff that
Exactly.
she's doing for them.
And Robin is
Right.
live now talking about something.
Yeah, she definitely needs some help. She definitely needs some help, and we all know that.
Hmm.
We all know that. Talking about
Now
something
he,
over my dead body, ain't nobody gonna adopt my kids. Robert not even talking about adopting your kids now. That was months
right,
ago when
right.
he did that video. Damn near a year ago, he did that video
Do
about
do this
adopting the
do this
kids.
do this
But what
any
have you
bring up
like? This ain't the first time that that's been discussed. Like even when that video first surfaced with the fight with her throwing his stuff out of the closet and him
yeah.
actually saying that,
Uh-huh.
why did you not speak up then? Because when she came out after they separated and she was talking all that noise and she called him on the phone XYZ and they were on the phone together and she was bashing Robert,
Uh-huh.
why did you not then address it? Why did you not? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is over a year later where you've had multiple occasions to address because you knew that's what was said, because I'm sure that she told you. Why would you wait until now? Because at the end of the day, if Robert chooses to do an interview with every newscast station in America, that's his choice. That's his prerogative. She did it.
Right, right.
Right,
So it's his choice to tell his story about his experience the same way that she did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my daughter, she's
right, right. So I don't understand why all of a sudden now that he has something to say about Robert, and Robert didn't never say he was going to adopt the kids. Brianna asked him,
right,
so, but he's not going to believe that.
right. So he want to turn the story around.
Of course, again, because he don't know what type of person she really is, or he's scared of a one.
To
I think
confuse the
it's
rat.
the latter. I think it's just stupid and you willingly being ignorant to everything that's going on because I believe that you're jealous. You
Yeah,
you saw their life online for the entire 6 years that they were together. You saw that. You saw the pictures of your children
right,
in a family setting with the both of them. You had
right,
nothing to say.
right.
You saw them dressed alike. You saw them going out on outings. You saw him taking your daughter to dinner, breakfast, all of that, and you had nothing
Vacation.
to
Let me go
say.
on vacation many times. The kids been to
Yeah,
Jamaica. The kids been to Santo Domingo. They've been all over with that man, the real father. Robert is the real father.
right. Hmm.
If you want to be technical, because he ain't did nothing for him all this time. Get up out of here. So it
Wow.
just
So how
don't make
y'all
no
know this?
sense.
How y'all know this guy supposed to be going live Saturday?
He said it himself. Do you follow him?
No.
He
Oh,
said
well,
he's
we know
going
we
live
follow him.
Saturday.
Oh.
He's going live Saturday to supposed to be air out everything.
And he also said too, Lisa, if you've seen it in the thing, he said, yeah, and I got all the receipts. I got all the receipts. I want you to know. I got
Mhm.
all the receipts. Yeah, you got the receipts that Bree probably done sent you something that Robert said and probably didn't say. We know how you are. We know how Bree are. We know how Bree is. So now we got Bree trying to get you to argue with Robert now.
Yep. hmm If she not demonic, I don't know. She is a mess. She's a mess.
That girl needs real help.
Yes, she do.
At this point, she needs real help because there ain't no way you manipulate all of these people
Yeah.
to fight your battle,
hmm
then you cuss them out, and
Right.
and um and here you go again. You got all of this stuff going on with John L. Now you got your first baby daddy coming out the woodworks. Something's not right with this
But they
situation.
still,
I don't
but
understand
you're
it.
still overlooking domestic violence. You know what I'm saying? This man is abuser, 101. But they look all over that. Now we back to the baby father thing. You see what I'm saying? They just brush right over that because she condoned it, and this is what she like. This is her behavior. This ain't just started. She been like this. Ain't
Joanne,
nobody
Hmm.
she
look
just
in
got.
your inbox and see what I just sent you. What you get out of that?
Hmm.
1 second.
Who else in the chat?
I read that whole thing. I was like,
Open book. I'm going to send it to you too. Go into your inbox. Hold on.
hmm and Robert is live.
Yeah, I ain't got time right now. I'm doing something.
hmm That girl
Open book. You in the chat?
is for destruction, and she's not done. She's done with
He
Pat.
knows out of the divorce party, she ain't gonna have no motive and causing. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just want to send this out. I want y'all to look at this shit. Um,
Miss Z is the same thing you
Boo,
sent me.
go to your phone and look at this. Go to your phone.
Miss Z is the same thing you sent me.
No,
Oh, okay.
this just was sent to me.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what I sent you anyway, boo. You know my mind get fucked up sometimes.
Oh, so you sent me the thing with Robert.
Well, again, you know, he has every right to speak on his experience. This is the end of
Yeah.
a 2 year online battle with her and
hmm
supporters and everything else. So I mean, I feel like
Open
being in
book,
the
go to your
line.
phone. I just sent you something.
I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, he has the right to. I mean, that's a choice. That's his choice to speak out about it.
Hmm.
Why he can't speak about that?
He said it, DM. He said he is going live to expose and speak his truth. Yep, he sure did say it. Yep.
Yeah.
What real truth do you have, buddy? You ain't
That's
got
what he
no truth.
said.
You just talking up your mouth, Israelite
And
behind.
he post that this morning.
That
Yeah,
part, I just read Creed's comment, like, yeah, like, are you gonna address the fact that allegations are made about your son being punched in the chest? Because what we heard you do is
yeah.
that you called and had a conversation, but you didn't show up.
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. Now, is he gonna address that? That man did that?
No.
No.
I want to hear him tell us about them dogs being sick on the kids.
Oh, he ain't gonna talk about that. Damn, you might as well forget
That's what
that.
I really want to hear about. Was she lying or did it happen?
I don't think that happened.
Did you sick them dogs on them kids?
I don't think that happened. That girl is such a liar. So what
Well,
could we
well,
really
I can say
Well, he
this. I
never
don't know if
denied
you,
that it didn't happen.
I don't
He didn't.
believe
He
yeah, I
never
was gonna
denied
say
it.
that. I was
yeah,
He
gonna
never
say he
denied
never
it.
denied it.
yeah. I don't believe that
So
story.
if he got so much to say, I would like to know about that part
Right.
before he opened his mouth moving forward, because we're
Yeah,
gonna
let's
determine
address
somebody's
that.
lying.
Yeah. Let's
What
Somebody's
do
address
lying.
you
that.
what do you think he did it?
I think you did it.
Dham, do you think he did it?
D.
What you
Yeah.
say,
I said,
Ron?
do you,
My
do,
bad.
do,
You
I
think
said,
he
do
did
you
it?
think that he did it?
Uh, hey, you never know.
Right, right.
I don't think Brianna would lie about them dogs being
Oh
loose.
my God, I can't.
I mean,
Be here, be here.
I
I
mean,
can't. I can't do it.
hey, he may have
Can't
done it.
do
Now
it.
that he got to like, look, man. Before you
Oh
address
my
another
God,
man,
I
address
can't.
that about your what's on your name. Address what's
Right,
these allegations on your name, bro.
Right.
right.
What about these dogs?
This is what I feel because I'm confused because you still laid down and had 3 kids with this same man that you claim he did all these things, right? Then she was hoping that he probably would marry her, but probably ain't never seen you as married material. So he gets with the other lady, and you flipped out. And maybe you did come to that man's job in his house, and maybe that he did sick some dogs. I don't think on the children, but maybe on her behind. I don't know. Or maybe he had the dogs and was holding them, and the dogs was growling, rah, 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 you know, trying to put the fear of God in her. That's what I think. But if he did this to these children, you are still a sicko because you still dealt with that. Now you're friends, your best friends, girl, after he done did all of this. This is what I said.
Yeah,
She's a
she came
obituary liar.
forward.
I don't believe nothing
She
out her
came
mouth.
forward and said he sicked the dogs on them kids, and
Yeah,
that she could never put her kids in his presence
do
again
that.
based on that. So
Right.
all the time that she's vouching for that he hasn't seen his kids was her own doing. She
Yeah.
said that he can't see the kids based on that incident. So now why is he
That's
mad at another man talking about his insecurities? Man, get out
right.
of here, man. You better check your baby mama.
Before the insecurity, you remember they had another conversation. You remember both of them went on a podcast and spoke, and she said, "Oh, how do we co-parent? How do we do all of this?"
That was a
And he
setup.
was talking. So
That
Yeah,
then
was a
that
they
was
setup.
a
had.
setup.
That was a setup, Lisa, because of the
That's what I'm
you remember?
saying.
Yeah, they had the child
They
protective
had
services
several. Okay,
Yeah.
checking on the
check this
kids.
one. Wait. I'm gonna even go way
Wait a
back.
minute, hold on, Lisa, because I can't hear Dham. What you say, Dham?
Because the CPS was called out there to do a welfare check on those kids based on John Nell punching them kids and beating on them kids.
Right.
uh, CPS was called out. So in order to get ahead of CPS, Brianna got a hold of their father, and they did some type of pop-up podcast to make it look like they've been co-parenting just fine, and there's nothing wrong with and you know they're denying any type of
Right.
allegations about John Nell abusing their child. That's why
Right.
that podcast came out. That's why
Okay,
it's like they
gotcha.
teamed up. They teamed up to try to get ahead of CPS.
right,
That's all they
Okay, because
did.
I remember that podcast, Dham. I definitely remember that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you
They came
remember
together. Go ahead, Lisa.
Do you remember when they had remember when everything came out and remember she put him on the phone and remember she was boasting, have I had my own house? Have I did this? Have I did that? And you remember she said, what did you tell me about when Robert was allegedly doing these things to me? What did you tell me? You said stay with my husband, right? So this girl, it's been a mess from the gate. Way
Exactly,
Man,
before.
Kim.
this dude
Exactly,
coming
Kim.
out lying. That's all. He coming
I
out lying.
cannot.
I mean, I'm
I
not gonna
cannot.
tune in.
Yeah. Ooh, child.
It's for the chick.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Money,
They
something
money.
trying
going
to
on.
stay relevant for the chick.
Yes.
Somebody going broke. Somebody needs some bills paid. Somebody needs to catch up
Yeah.
on child support payments.
Storyline.
Somebody needs something.
Yeah. This is a new storyline for them. Here we go.
Hmm.
Part
And
eight.
she, well, I don't think she gonna put him on child support, Joanne, because I think she's scared.
Hmm.
I
I
mean,
don't think he's never gonna be on it.
she may be scared,
Yeah.
because again, there's a lot, and like I said earlier, it would be smarter for them. Like in my opinion, they'd be more beneficial telling the truth about her. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like if you were really trying to stay relevant and get your bag up and
You need
um
to know her.
get your followings up and everything else. Like, if it were me, I would team up with whomever and tell the truth about the stuff that she's done and said,
That's
the
it.
stuff that she's
True
lied about.
City
I'd
said,
expose her.
True City said, I'm quite sure she's gonna be on that podcast Saturday.
You know
Absolutely.
it. Yep.
She's gonna be right there.
Yep.
That's why I
If
said
she ain't
Robert
on,
better not trust her. He better not trust that girl. True.
mm-hmm.
He
Because
better
what
not
she
fall for it. That girl is still dangerous. She's not gonna change.
in her mindset, she's like, yeah, I made peace. Huh, they think I made peace. I ain't really made no
Yeah,
peace.
she knew what she was doing. She didn't make that piece because she did not make that. Well, she ain't making me stop talking. I can talk when the fuck I want to talk. Maybe she
Exactly.
made me. Other people may stop, but I stop when I want to stop. And when I
Right.
feel like I don't want to talk, I won't. And if I feel like I see something I want to talk about, I will. Because nobody tell me what to talk about on my platform. So you know, she may feel like, oh yeah, I won. Because that's what they say to themselves. And they're narcissists. I won. I got them to do what I wanted them to do. They're not talking no more. They're not doing this anymore. Blah, 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 blah. That's what she wanted. She had a motive behind what she was doing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They always
Absolutely.
have
And you got to,
anything a narcissist do, always know it's a motive.
Of
yeah.
course.
And you got to think too. What we don't know were the details of what happened when they went to court. We don't know the details behind what she was being told by her attorney and by the judge. We don't know the details of that.
That's true.
So there could have been extenuating circumstances that caused her, the judge could have really, really admonished her and told her, like, listen, this is where we at, especially with this custody thing. I know, I see, this is what's been presented. So either you cut it out and you do XYZ, because he can still go back to court in regards to the decision that was made by the judge. That stuff can be amended.
Right. Right.
So I
Special
think she
all
was
depends
more
on what
so
it
forced
was.
into, yeah, I think she was more so forced into having to make peace and to do certain things to be in accordance with what the ruling was in that courtroom
You know
as
what?
well.
I can agree with you on that. Because something had to take place for this girl to just make peace. It ain't nothing like she wanted to make peace on her own. It was a motive.
A
It
motive.
was a motive. And
Right.
that could have been the motive. And I didn't even think about the court thing. But I always knew what the motive behind it.
Hmm.
Come on, man. She made peace that fast.
Thank you, Kim, baby. I love you. Thank you, boo.
I ain't believe nothing that girl said, and I'm still on the
You
fence
gotta
with
always remember a narcissist that got a motive behind it all the time. It's nothing that they do is genuine from the heart. Nothing. Everything they doing is on their time, their cost, and a motive.
Yep.
that money. The money is dried up, so they got to come with another
Open book
storyline.
agreed with you, Joanne. She said, I think she was not the one that called for peace, Joanne. I agree. Yeah, I agree with Joanne too.
Toya. It was Toya that called for peace.
No, 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 no. We not.
No.
No, 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 no. It was not
Oh,
that neither. No,
okay.
I believe everything Joanne just said is factual. What happened in that courtroom, we do not know everything. I think whatever happened in that courtroom, it calls for peace. Okay? I don't think no one on this internet had anything to do with this peace coming in place.
Right, right. Okay, okay. That sounds right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't believe that.
take that.
Well, that's
D,
what I said,
you
D.
lie. Yeah, yeah. I always tell y'all, well, listen, I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing that I know it ain't factual when it comes to that little old thing over there. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, that's what I said, Joanne. That the, listen, regardless of what we, what this woman has been doing to this man, he was gonna have his day in court, regardless, and
Mhm.
he was gonna have to, and she was gonna have to, um, um, his rights could not be violated. So basically, when he put that GAL in place and all of that other stuff, um, she had to now start backtracking all the crap she was doing to this man. So by the
Mhm.
time they got to mediation, that was them saying, "Look, this is where we at. Okay, this is what we're gonna be presenting to the judge, and for the bench trial, and it's in your best interest right now for y'all to come up with y'all joint custody agreement right now, than for it to get to court because it can probably go in his favor where he gets full custody based on your
Yeah.
behavior leading up all the way up to this point. So
Yeah.
he probably had enough stuff on her for full custody based on all of her antics. So at this point, you know, she's probably mad. She mad she ain't get her way. And now here we go. We got the baby daddy coming out the woodworks, trying to talk some nonsense. And
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what the infatuation is about the truth. I just
Me
don't get
neither.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know why folk is just so obsessed over this man's name and what he doing. I can't. I would never figure that part out.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Me neither. Like, damn. I mean, every day they tarnish this man. Every day, it's like
I don't
every.
get it.
It's like they lay in the bed, right? DM, but this thing about okay, what can I tarnish Robert with tomorrow? What can I say? What can I just hit him with
Well,
tomorrow?
well, well. Here we go again.
Mm.
Saga number two. And I think that people really wanted to see him. When people want to see you fail or don't want to see you, moving on and living life. It's just that's what it was. People really felt like they was gonna expose something. It's nothing to expose at this point. If you if you
Well, that
can't if you can't lock this brother up with your exposure, if you can't do certain things, what are we doing then? If like you can't bring charges upon him, I don't know what we
Right,
doing.
right. You know what I think they want to do, DM?
I don't know.
I think the
Go ahead.
only thing they want to do is tarnish this man. That's it.
That's what it is. Okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
what
that's
it
it.
is then.
They just
They
want to
just
tarnish
want
that
to tarnish
man.
him.
Yeah. They know that man is doing good things. He stay positive much as he can. And it's when they just want to keep tarnishing. And they feel like if they
Okay.
keep tarnishing his name, they probably feel like, well, ain't nobody gonna want him to work for him. Ain't nobody gonna want him to do that, do this. But those people that works with that man, they're not gonna look at all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? As long as that boy ain't got no criminal background record and all that, them people gonna still work with that man. They don't care about
mhm.
this internet stuff because y'all want to put stuff out about that man. Them people ain't gonna care
Right.
about that. As long as that man is in standards that doesn't have criminal background records and all that stuff. Them people he working with can care less what they say about that man on the internet. But see,
Yeah.
they so stupid and blind until they don't see it like that. Because so far, y'all have not did anything to stop this man bag. This man is still working with anybody he want to work with, still making his money.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. I don't know. You're right, D. I mean, we can call it. There's a lot of things you can look at and say, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I look at how Country Wayne do his skits. A lot of his stuff don't be on the up and up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't get when people are doing these skit stuff that I don't know. I don't know what people are looking for.
I don't either. That's the part for me. Like, it's cool to, be for, I guess, the status that he's at right now, if that's the lifestyle that you want to live, but it's just the fandom for me. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand, I'll never be able to understand that mindset when it comes to people um just wanting to be a part of someone at that level. You know what I mean? I'll never understand that mindset because at the end of the day, what you eat ain't gonna make me go to the toilet.
Right,
And
right,
you
right.
bleed just like I do. So it's just for me, it's just the selective outrage and the way that these people behave behind people that they don't know. You're not even willing to look at facts
Right.
because you're so fanned out about somebody who could care less about you. They don't sleep next to you.
Right.
They pay no bills in your house, never will.
Come
You know
on.
what I mean? Like you go hungry, they're not buying your groceries.
Come on.
So why does it matter as much as it does? That's the part
Yeah.
that just blows my mind.
And I look
Yep.
at when you say for educational reasons and stuff like that, for fun, whatever it is okay. But these
Right,
people taking it like this is their life. This is their life. They don't have a life.
Yeah.
It's their life. This their life. Get out of here. Cause you ain't supposed to be. I mean, it's fun. It's entertaining. It's all of that. You get something from
right,
each content creators, and I just and then you just got some people just don't want to follow suit. They like messiness. They love drama. They love continuing certain things. You know what I mean?
right. But it's just the behavior for me. Like you would think that he was on Idris Elba status or something. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like he
Man,
Yes.
yeah.
it's sad.
The truth sold
Very
his
sad.
tapes out of his car. The truth built that business on sweat, blood, and tears. He did that. He need to be praised for that. And that's what it is jealousy. Because he reached where he's reached at. That you don't
right,
get even rappers when they first start out, Jay-Z, for instance. These people do ciphers outside. Back in the days, that's what we did. We did a cipher. And then we had that crowd outside cheering you on. They sold their tapes. Do you know how many APRs they went to? How many people, ENR, whatever, RAs, and they went all over. But they had to, that's how they started. And then for people to feel like, oh, well, let me just jump on board. Let's get some clout. Let's get some money off of somebody's pain and they how they started, that says a lot about yourself. If
Well,
it
I
was
agree with
out
Kim. Kim said at this point it's obsessed and jealousy.
there,
mm-hmm,
man, come on.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
greatest
It's
started
really
from
obsessive.
nothing. So are we mad? Yeah, because we got people like this in the world that's still angry with themselves. And that's why they do what they do. Them Robert
Yeah.
ain't did nothing to those people. It's them,
Mhm.
themselves, whom they are. I like him. I ain't say I watch every skit that Robin has done. There's some I'll be like, all right now, Robin, you doing too much. Then there's some I'll be laughing. And then there's some when he's talking, he does a variety of things. But I
Yeah.
still don't believe he
Yeah.
did what he did. He ain't no abuser. He ain't
Like the skit he just did the other day about the garbage, the garbage bag. I
doing
like that
yeah,
skit. He was funny as hell with that one. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
mean, I feel like this. If you don't like some of the content, why the fuck you watching them? Like, because I told y'all before, I'm not watching nobody that I don't like. Like,
right,
if I
right,
don't like your content, I'm not gonna bash you, right?
right.
And at the same time, I ain't gonna watch you neither, because I don't give a damn about you and the content.
Exactly.
exactly.
And that's why I was saying if you feeling some type of energy when you are going on different panels, listen to that. Don't just keep going and they still doing the same thing. So they just facilitating the same behavior. So pull out and keep it moving. Don't be a yes man. Don't be, oh, okay. And hands across the table. I ain't doing that no more. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm done. That's it. Stop being a people pleaser. For who? Why?
He gonna
Yeah.
have a lot. He gonna have a lot of Brianna people in his chat Saturday egging him on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna
She
egg
ain't
him on.
getting no peace. She wants to see Robert destroyed. Plain and simple. She
Mm-hmm.
still do it. She's still, because she's a snake. She's a snake. She is. She
Yeah,
is.
she definitely is a snake. She's
Mhm.
definitely a snake. Yes,
Mhm.
for real, she's a snake.
Snake.
Real talk
I
with
like
D.
Gloria's comment.
A
What's up?
man don't know those people from a damn. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They just mad because
Yeah.
she has some down supporters that got in them trenches. We did our thing. Everybody did something, you know, for him to be free. And he's not fully free because he got to deal with this for another 18
Oh yeah,
years.
he's never gonna be free. He's
He's not
never gonna be
No.
free.
Mm-mm.
He
no,
only thing he's free from is that marriage, but he never gonna be free because he got a baby
he'll
with her.
never be free because
Mm-hmm.
she's going to plan. You see, now this is coming. Every year, every month, every 2 weeks, every 2 days, she gonna keep coming with something else. Keep coming with something else. She's a freight train. That's what she is.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm gonna read Gloria's question. How can a man worry about another man more than the safety of his own kids and the mother being abused? Because
That part.
again, just going back a little bit, it was you, Miss Bree, who hopped online to bash your soon-to-be ex-husband at the time. It was you who got on there and called him to confirm that you were being abused, and he knew,
That part. There it is.
allegedly,
Right.
and told you to
Mm-hmm.
stay there. But
Right.
your children were in the house, sir.
Right. Dummy.
Right, because a real man would have said, you know what? Nah,
Mm,
y'all need to cut this off. You need to find you somewhere safe to go. If you need help, I will find you somewhere safe to go with my children. I don't
yeah.
want my children being there in an abusive relationship. A man saying you've been abused.
Yeah.
A man abusing you around my children. I don't want my children in that type of environment. So you need to get out of there. That's what a real
And,
man would have
and
said.
when
Exactly.
But
A real
if
man would have
you
been at
knew,
that door. A
that's what
real
I was
man would
about
have
to
been at
say,
that door.
Joanne. Airplane, train, bike, skate, swim over some oceans. I'ma come and check you about mine.
Better
Especially you
say it.
punching my son in the chest. It's going down. You better be lucky ain't no other people in the area that's gonna roll up, pick up. That's where I'm going.
mhm,
And ain't no warning. It's straight up. You know what? I'm
Yeah.
coming for you. Straight
Yeah.
up.
And that's what I'm saying. If he
I ain't
knew,
waiting to get on no FaceTime to see if you're okay, because you can't tell what he's doing through FaceTime. Yo, I'm about to drop down because I'm getting
I know
mad
that's
now.
right,
I'm ready to
because
go.
no, calm down, calm down,
I'm on
calm
3,000
down.
right now by some
This
children.
nigga
You
not
don't
gonna
punch
teach
no,
that.
because just imagine the force of a man. We all been through DV, but the force of a man to touch a child and you like open punch this boy in the chest like that speaks
allegedly.
volumes for me. So she ain't no mother to me. She's a piece of, you know what? Because you allowed that to happen. We would have been jumping some couple of people. You touch mine, I'm a nut about my. I remember and this dude put this in. I was in Burlington's, and my son called. He called me. Yo, you better get here. You better come get your son. I said, huh? Whatever I had, I dropped it at the counter. I'll never take no cabs from 125th Street, but I did that day. I was here 1.53 seconds. When I pulled up, he in the hallway with Timberlands. And I said, wait a minute, I got two sons. So we all want to jump you because that's what's going to happen. And I rolled up and I yoked him. I said, no, you got to go. You talking about you putting hands on my son? I do the chastising, not you.
Well, we know that ain't
Now,
happening
you
over
want to have
there.
a conversation, but no, sir, we will not do that. That's the kind of parent I am. We're
We
going
know
to
that
fight.
we know that ain't happening over there in the case over there. We already know.
Yeah.
We know that already. We know that god darn own girl ain't gonna stop. We know
No,
she ain't gonna stop. And
uh-uh.
I believe everything Joanne just said. Something went down in that goddamn coat room and she shut her god doggone mouth on it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
yeah,
It ain't cause she wanted to. It
right,
ain't cause she wanted to.
right.
She
Right.
was told, she was told to
Hmm.
cease that shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And then we know too that, on this side there were some people who orchestrated, that meeting and wanted to make peace as well. But I truly believe, and hats off and shout out to them, but I truly believe that she was willing to even have those conversations with people on this side to make peace
right.
because of what was already discussed in that courtroom.
Exactly, Joe.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
I agree.
yes.
Because
Definitely.
how long have we been saying like it needs to stop?
Right, right,
It's a lot of people on this end that have been saying this for a year. Like we
right.
want to see the co-parenting. We want to see them getting along. Like you look, think of the child, think of the kids. Like that's been repeated countless times. And so I just I don't know. That's what makes the most sense to me. Because
Yeah,
people like,
I
again,
agree.
like Dee has said several times, when it comes to narcissistic people, they don't just up and stop. They have to be stopped
They have to be
in
stopped.
some form or fashion, especially when they're at that level of hate for someone or
Right.
dislike for someone. They'll keep going until you literally stop them.
Yeah, you got to
Right.
stop them.
And I
Yeah,
also stated too, only thing will stop them is the law.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Because they
Yep.
ain't scared of nothing else.
I agree with that. I mean, I see her really trying to pull some rabbits out the hat now
Of course.
because her hive is not what it used to be,
Right,
and basically, she's still trying to save face on she's not a liar, so she's
right.
willing to pull any rabbit out the hat
Mm-hmm.
if she can make LaTruth look like the scumbag that she believes he is to her.
Yeah.
Um, and then now she got to use other people's mouths to do it
Mm-hmm.
for her because whatever whatever she did in the courtroom with LaTruth, it probably has them both having a gag order on it, and you can already tell that she has a gag order with Jonelle. She can't
Mm-hmm.
say anything she wants about Jonelle without that NDA, knowing that the NDA is in place. So she had to come back, double back, apologize to Jonelle.
Yep.
She's really in a rabbit hole with with her mouth when it comes
Yep.
to these men she's with,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
been with. So now she
I
got the
definitely
baby
believe
daddy
that.
coming out the woodworks to try to make it look like he ain't like he better than LaTruth. You can't make yourself look better than LaTruth, dude. That man took in 3 of your kids.
Right, right,
Three
dear.
of them. You should have took them kids at
Right.
that point in time if you felt that way, bro.
Exactly.
What the
Right
hell?
now.
We passed that.
What the
We
hell
passed
going
that.
on, man? I don't know, but
Right.
I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be looking out for the for the
Yeah.
aftermath of this dude's Y'all let me
Hey,
know what
boo, how
happened.
you doing, darling? You said
Yeah.
that you still gonna look for the aftermath.
Yeah, y'all let me know what happened. Let me know how it went.
Yeah, big. I'm gonna show be in them bushes. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
This don't make no sense.
Yeah,
I
don't.
ain't even- I
They
ain't even gonna
must have
sit
had
here and lie and say I ain't gonna be in them bushes because I'm gonna be in the bushes. Cause I need to hear this shit. I mean,
Joanne,
don't
even
lie
when
about
you
it.
in
I ain't lie.
them
it's
bushes,
it's
just peek
desperation right
over,
now, y'all.
right? Push that bush forward and then in between and you
What
look
you
and
say,
snap your
Deanna?
head down.
Deanna, what you say?
I said right now it's giving desperation. She's really desperate with saving her ability to speak on what she believes is truth. She knows good and
Mm-hmm.
well that the people don't believe her no more. So she's
Right.
using any
Right,
little tactic to try to make it look like she never lied about her DV story. She never
right.
lied about this, that, and the third. She gonna probably use the kids and get them to testify. Like she's doing a lot right now, man. And
I
Yeah,
agree.
because
calculated.
she's embarrassed.
Yeah,
She's
and she
totally
should be.
embarrassed,
She should be.
Yeah.
Cause
and she know what it is.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. Embarrassed.
I definitely agree. So now she had to come out with the, with the father thing. Well, let me let my baby. You know what she gonna do? I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yep, another
Nothing.
That's how it's
throwing
going
the
to
rock out
start.
of your hand.
That's how it's going to start. The whole conversation. That's how it's going to begin.
Yep. I'm
Hmm.
telling you, I didn't have anything to do with that. He did that on his own. So, y'all leave me out of that. No, you had something to do with that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
And
money running
again, she stopped Toya and them because she knew what was
for the
happening. That's why
master.
she stopped them. That's why
Right.
she, and
Master plan.
she, cause see, she already knew too. If she made peace with Toya and the family, right?
Yeah.
Everybody else over here in this sector gonna slow down and
Right.
surely for talking
Mhm.
about it.
Right.
I gotta stop them first. I gotta stop the family first. Then I gotta get to Miss Amora. And once Miss
Right.
Amora stop, everybody gonna stop. I know how they play
Yeah,
games.
master manipulator.
Yeah, I know how they play games.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Master. Master.
That's one thing
Yeah.
about it. Whatever she do, it never surprised me about anything. Thank you, Pammy Pooh. I love you, boo. Hey, True Slayer, how you doing? Hey, Auntie Debbie. Anything that happens and comes out, I don't know if y'all surprised, but I'm never surprised because I
Never.
always look at this from a narcissistic perspective. I don't know
Yes.
how y'all look at it, but that's how I look at it. Because I know how them people rock and roll. They never stops. They quiet down to have y'all think that they stop the shit that they're doing. But behind the scenes, at the end of the day, the only thing they doing, they regain new suppliers,
Right.
new flying
Yeah.
monkeys. They regain all of these new people again. That's
Yep.
what they do.
That's what
Exactly.
y'all said, and I
Exactly.
believe it now. Now that
Yeah, it's
the
the
baby
truth.
daddy coming out,
Flying monkeys.
ah man, when is it gonna stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off the time.
True Slayer
Yeah.
said, "What's the tea?" The tea is that Brianna baby father is coming after LaTruth Saturday. He's doing a live on LaTruth Saturday, saying LaTruth saying he want to adopt his children.
Yes, because the truth did an interview with the Atlantic Black Star
Hmm.
about his experience.
Right. Right.
And the
Oh,
video,
that's where this is
I
coming
think
from.
that yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
I think it just dropped. I think it just dropped this week sometime. It dropped, and I guess the father seen it. But remind you, Dham, that interview was already had been done.
Right. Right. Just
Yes.
just dumb at this point. Like, listen.
Well,
Ooh,
hey,
child.
I don't
We
know what
know
to
what
tell
we
them.
dealing with. We know what we dealing with. She's not
Yeah,
Yeah.
that video had already been done. So I don't
yeah,
even know why he's trying to even speak upon the video now. Why didn't you speak upon the video when everything was going on? When the fire was hot, it was flaming. Why you didn't speak on it then? Why you want to speak on it now? I just don't understand. Like, make it make sense.
Exactly.
because
Unapologetic.
that
That's what we've
money's
been
dried
saying.
up. That money drying up. It's a
He should
money
have been said something.
No,
right.
it seems like his feelings is hurt. Like
Yeah.
he want to
Yes.
clear the air about his absence and his
Right.
inability for uh, the baby mama to feel like he was capable of being their father. Like now you're
Yep.
trying to speak up on something that you should have took up with the baby mama.
Say it.
Right.
That's a fact. How you
Yep.
mad? How you mad? Because a mother man been asked to be your kid's adopted father. You can't.
Yep.
How you gonna be mad at the man? Man, come
Thank
on,
you,
man.
But he
Deanna.
didn't even. Here's the thing with that, DM. He didn't want to do it.
Right. Right.
He didn't do it. He didn't pursue it. He didn't do it.
Right,
Their argument was about the fact that he wouldn't do it.
right,
Like,
Right.
right.
That's it.
so
And that's
again, it makes
yeah.
no sense for him to come out with this selective outrage, all this time later. Like we said earlier, like you've had over a year, almost two, to speak out about how you felt if that's what she told you.
Right.
He should be mad at the baby mama for isolating him out of them kids' life if that's what she did.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that now you're trying to prove to your children that you always wanted to be there and this is the route you're gonna take now. Like, no,
Right.
you need to have corrected that with her. She the one put this idea out there for the truth to adopt them kids.
Yep.
Thank you.
From the
And
jump,
then
she put it out there.
he trying to say that Brianna never asked the truth to adopt the kids. Well, where did the truth get it from then?
The truth
Exactly.
said
It's on
that
video
Brianna,
too. You can't even
look,
erase a video. We got it on video.
no, LaTruth said in that video that Brianna what way that she tries to get people on board with things she's doing is that she started looking at a lot of internet where the baby daddy or the father, well, the man in the relationship will adopt the children. So she
Mm-hmm.
started looking at all of this stuff. That's what he said in the video, that she was doing all of this to try to win him over, to manipulate him into feeling like, hey, let's look into this, without saying it in such a way. He was like, yo, she want me to adopt these kids because that's all she's been looking at.
Yep.
Now I don't know
Got you.
if she verbally asked him, but he knew the tactics she was doing when with you know how somebody let's just say you interested in a BBL, so you start looking at, let's just say you got a man and you interested in something, but you start looking at all this stuff like, look, babe, look at this. Look, babe, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know how you try to get him to
Yeah.
see, well, why you keep showing me this? You know what I'm saying? So that's what
Mm-hmm.
she was doing to him. She was doing all of this stuff to this man. And he said
Right.
it. He said, this is why you keep doing all of this stuff you're doing. Because you want me to adopt these children. And he wasn't
Yep.
lying when he said it. He wasn't
And
lying.
Robert
DM, you
also
said
said,
DM, you said it just exactly the way he said it.
Yep.
Yep.
and he
Hmm.
But now
and
they
Robert
trying to
said,
flip
oh
it like LaTruth said, well, let me adopt the kids. No, you need to be honest and tell your baby father, LaTruth did not say that. Be honest. And once you go back and and watch the video when LaTruth came live that day and spoke on it.
sure did. He
Yep.
sure did. He sure did. I'm just saying it's like
Wow.
even
Yes,
during
such is
that
a
thing
she
he
lie.
said when she was throwing his clothes and stuff. Remember, Robert was like, "Oh, you just mad because you want to be like this woman." Remember, Robert was talking about
Oh, he was talking about the baby father wife.
yes, yes,
Yep.
you just want to be like her. Broken, disgusting, yo. He went in that day. I
He
swear
said,
that
he said, what you doing? You watching her? You watching her?
Mm-hmm.
that made her
He was.
even more mad. Then she really started throwing his clothes out that closet. She went insane. He said, "Look, you broken, disgusting." So go ahead, Robert. She couldn't take that.
Uh-uh. She
She
was
couldn't
mad as
stand
hell. And I believe she would have let Robert adopt them kids. I do believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly that she would have let Robert adopt those children if Robert was down with it. I believe she would have.
Absolutely.
Oh
She
I
yeah,
would
don't
have.
care. I don't know what y'all think about that in the chat, but my opinion, I do believe she would have let Robert adopt those children.
I do
yes, that
too.
was her plan. That was her plan. Because if anything go down, those kids gonna be taken care of.
Yep. I absolutely believe that.
Hmm. That's
Yeah,
why I did that.
I do believe it. I do believe she'd have let Robert adopt those kids. She would have loved it. She would have
Yeah.
loved that. And wait, D Ham, being that did you hear this in the video when he was saying, "You're not gonna take all my money. You ain't
Yeah,
taking
Yep.
all my money and
he
put me
said it
on
now.
child support."
Yeah, he was 2 steps ahead of that adoption plan.
Yes.
He
Yes,
was
sir.
now.
And to be honest,
He was two
listen,
steps ahead of that one.
I feel Robert about that because that's when his mind is thinking, nah, nah, nah. You think I'm this way, but I'm a step ahead of you.
Yeah.
That
See, you
made
know
her
what? She
more
had
mad.
already planned Robert out. He's a good man. He loved my kids. He's a good father. He's a good husband. So I'm just gonna ask him, about the kids because I know he probably would do it. That's what she had in her mind. And
Yeah.
see, she didn't know Rob had already had her mapped out. She was not a good wife. Oh, none of that shit. Okay, Robert knew she was about money. Robert knew she came up,
Mhm.
she wanted to come up off of him. Robert do all these things about her that she thought this man did not know.
Right.
Yep.
So her plan didn't work out as she wanted to work out when it comes to adopting the kids.
Yeah.
Well, what she did, what she showed us, Miss D, was
Hmm.
exactly how she moved when it came down when her and Robert were no longer
What
together. What she
happened?
do with Lil Mosky? What she did was made it look like we don't need you. We got a new father over here. It's the same thing she did when she met Robert.
Oh,
It's the same. It's the same
right,
thing.
Dehan.
She did the
She ain't
same
doing
thing.
nothing different than she did what she's doing now with Jonelle. She tried to make it look like Jonelle was the baby father and all of this stuff. That's
All
what
of
she's
that.
trying to,
Same thing. Ain't
it is
nothing
sad
changed.
that she do that because you should not play with these kids.
No.
Uh, Make them feel like their father ain't nothing because you
Right.
don't think he's nothing at the time. Like you gotta stop. Like she really needs to stop that. Now, if Robert prompted this guy from coming out to tell his truth, then I think I guess dude want to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no bones about it. So if Robert went on an interview and done said this, that, and the third, and now dude want to come out and act like he got something to say, then I'm
Bring it.
cool with that. But
Yeah.
if Brianna is behind this, then of course I think you know what I'm saying. She needs to tell him to, yo, dude, pipe down, bro, because you know what, you was not there.
Well, she
Regardless
did.
of
Right.
what, you wasn't there, bro.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. Y'all said Robert did an interview. This guy now want to rebuttal the interview. So I
Yeah.
guess that's where we at. But man, I'm telling you, I
We're not
thought we was
talking
done with
about
this
a
story.
regular
I ain't
woman
gonna lie,
here.
y'all. I thought we was done.
Yeah,
Well,
we're not
you thought
talking
so, but
about
I
a
never thought
regular
so.
woman.
I never. Every time they kept saying, "Yeah," I never thought so. I keep my
Uh,
opinions to myself,
Man,
but
this is
I already
crazy.
know because I know how she is. And I don't think Robert. I didn't see the interview, but I'm just gonna put how I feel about it. I don't know if anybody that's in the chat seen the interview, but I don't think Robert probably got on an interview and said, "Yeah, I was gonna adopt the kids." Robert could have said, "Well, she asked me to adopt the children." That's what he could have said in the interview. Now this man probably could have took it another direction. Oh, and want to go all he want to go off about a Saturday. See, I don't know how the interview was because I didn't see the interview.
So you mean to tell me this grown man is following Robert's interviews around?
I
Is that what
guess
he's
so.
doing?
Evidently,
That
Yeah,
it's
part.
that
either
would be it.
it's either that DM or somebody sent it to him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
those two.
This is crazy.
Ain't no
Hmm.
other way. That way.
But I'm gonna tell old
Nope.
dude right now, there's no way to clean up your absence from your children, bro. There's no way to clean it up, make it sound better, to make it look better. You wasn't there for 6 years, and you gonna blame the man that was there? Man,
Hmm.
get out of
Right.
here with that.
That would be
I
him.
wouldn't, man. I wouldn't take, man. Listen,
That would be him.
that's deadbeat material, bro. There ain't no way
Right.
you
He's
out
a
here on
bum.
deadbeat
He's
status,
a
bro.
bum, bum,
Ain't
bum.
no way.
That's a bum
You
for
out
me.
here on deadbeat status, and I'm gonna tell him that to his face. Ain't no other man gonna keep me from my kids. You better believe it.
That's it.
Oh God.
On God.
Yeah, because he sure got up and posted that this morning, say he will be live Saturday. I was like, okay.
Man, nigga ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing to say.
That
You
part.
really about to
That
steal
part.
views. Man,
Right.
cause nobody should be even tuning in to hear what you got to say. If anything, you owe back child support, nigga. Get that
Ooh
money
wee.
and pay that
Go
Right.
money
ahead,
back to that
D
girl.
Ham. Go ahead, D Ham. That's what I'm
Get that
talking
get that money back to that woman and shut up. You was gone
about.
for six
Exactly.
years. Want to hear that?
Right.
And then when she came to you
Mhm.
talking about she been abused, you telling her to stay there. Why? Because you didn't want to
That
take on your
part.
responsibility at the
Yes.
time. With you didn't want to
Yes.
mix up what was going on at your household. So come on,
Hmm.
bro. You was never man enough at your own residence to take in your 3 kids with your current status with whatever you got going on. So we don't want to hear
That's
that
it.
nonsense, brother. Go
Right.
ahead, man. Live your life and
Mhm.
shut up, man. You a deadbeat. You on deadbeat status, you know what I'm saying? You don't go around and try to make an excuse based on your deadbeat status. Get out of here, man. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
That's true.
Facts.
That is so true.
He's a bum. Not
Because now that's what he gonna do for. Cause when I said, wait a minute, 6 years, you weren't trying to say
now
that
you
you was a part of their, that you wasn't a part of their life because of the truth was jealous.
of what?
What a poor excuse.
Right.
What a poor excuse. And I was paying child support. You know, Brianna just never told the truth because she was jealous.
That don't even
What?
sound right. It sounds
Mhm.
retarded.
That
That don't
sounds
even
like
sound
he's
right.
getting that first-hand information from Brianna. He never
Of
spoke to Lakeith
course.
man to man to figure
Exactly.
out what his, you know what I'm saying? Like even if I got kids and there's another man around my kids, I'm eventually have that conversation with that brother. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course.
Let him know, look, my man, don't I'm cool with whatever going on. Just don't let nothing happen to my children. If they need anything, or if you got a problem with them, y'all somebody better call me first. Like straight up.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Be putting your
That's it.
hands on my
Nothing
kids.
wrong.
That's it. That's a real man. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, yeah. Hey, Lucinda. Hey, boo.
That man didn't never have a. He was scared of the truth. Cause why you ain't have a man-to-man conversation with that brother?
Exactly.
Why you going off?
Exactly.
Why
Mm.
you going off on what your girl said? Your ex is telling you about him versus you talking about
Right.
like, hey, put him on the phone.
Tell me,
Let me
remember,
talk to
V,
this
I said,
brother.
hey.
Let me know. Let me let him know I'm paying my child support, and if my kids need anything, they can come to me. Like brother,
That's
Yep.
it.
you don't
That's
you
it.
don't you don't hide behind no woman and what she's telling you about another
That
man.
part.
Come
Yes.
on, bro. Let's stop that.
Yeah. Stop it.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause you ain't
That's
making
common
no
sense.
kind of sense. None at all.
That's facts.
'Cause he ain't no real
Yep.
man. He's a
Yep,
boy
it's me. You
bum.
absolutely right. He wasn't paying child support. She said that herself on the video. He's a effing deadbeat. It's spring break. Why? Why
Man,
he
Right.
doesn't have those kids? Exactly.
Yes. Come on,
deadbeat
man.
status, bro. You ain't want to change diapers or nothing, bro. Come on, man. You gonna
Right.
wait till they 6, 7 years older? Then you want to come in here with your little song? Man, get out of here. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
It just don't go together.
Nah.
Right,
Go together.
right.
When them kids needed daycare, they needed. Brianna probably needed a break. Where were you?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know where were you, bro? I don't want to hear nothing about another man jealous. Where were you? Why
He
didn't you
don't
ask
Right.
for
even
them
know
kids
what
to come
school
spend
those
spend
kids
a
are
whole
in.
summer with me while Brianna get a break from them kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Why is Brianna
But
around here
Deanna,
asking her for a whole nother man to adopt your children, bro? Get out of here
Mm.
with that mess.
Ain't even been to a parent
and
meeting
Deanna,
in
can you
school.
remember
Man,
when when she came on live a few times and she said, yeah, I never got to go out with my friends. I never got to do anything because I was always in the house and Robert was always gone. Well, did you just say you was in contact with your baby father for 6 years? Why the hell he couldn't come and
it
get them
was
kids so
is
you can
not the
have a nice
case.
time?
Right.
He was good. He was good with knowing, hey, out of sight, out of mind. He was
Yep.
good with that.
Right.
He didn't care about them kids.
No.
At
He
all.
didn't send for those children. When did you send for them, brother?
Right.
Get out of
No.
here, man.
He ain't do
Let's stop
nothing
that
like
mess.
that to him. He's a bum. He's a bum.
Right.
I don't
And
like
and here's the biggest thing about him trying to put that narrative out here. We watched Robert for almost 2 years fight tooth and nail for his children.
right.
You
Hmm.
understand? So if you're their father, why would he not allow you, with as hard as he's fought for his own children, not to allow you to see
Right.
yours?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
make that make sense. Because it surely
Yes.
slow.
Yes. That's so true, Joanne. That is so true.
Yeah.
And everything DM just said is all facts.
Yeah.
It's all
Put
facts. You
that
was a bum. You
Yahweh
was not a father.
down. That's
Can't no other man stop you from seeing your children.
Exactly, because we saw Robert pulling up with the po-po. We saw that.
yeah.
Why you didn't do
Right.
it if that
And
was the
then
case?
DM, why he didn't? Why he didn't take Breonna to court to see his kids? If he felt
Exactly.
like he couldn't see his children.
Because he wasn't
Exactly.
concerned. He never
He
was
about
concerned.
because he about to go this route, social media route, and try to clear something up. But man, you know that's a punk way to go. You know what I'm saying? You out here trying to since Robert already got people that spinning narratives on his name, you think you can come in and join in on the fun. But that does
Right.
not clear your behavior, bro, for six,
Right.
7 years ago. It will never. Not in my eyes. You can't come in here and try to jump on a bandwagon to tear another man down when you could have stood up 7 years ago for your children.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Come on now.
When she
Period.
told him the first time, whatever lie she told him, when she told you the first time that she was being abused, allegedly.
Right.
When she
Hello,
told him
panel.
the
How
first
y'all doing
time.
today?
Hey, True Slay. Hey, Auntie Debbie.
Hey,
Hey,
How
y'all.
you
Hey,
doing,
everybody.
darling?
How y'all?
Hey, what's going
Happy
on?
Thanksgiving.
I'm
I'm doing
doing okay.
good.
Yeah, I just had to pop up here. I'm sorry. This is True
Go
Story,
ahead, baby.
y'all.
Go ahead.
Thank you for having me up.
Hey,
You're
True.
welcome.
I just wanted to say this is crazy because I remember, and I don't know if y'all saw it because I haven't really heard it mentioned by like us throughout the saga, but during the saga, Bree was taking the kids to exchange with
His
the
daddy.
father, the baby daddy number one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she was trying to be funny because she was so happy to have a break because apparently it must have been a while since he had them. So
Right.
she drove them now, however far, to drop the kids with him. And I think they might have been like at a gas station or something. And
Yeah.
and she was saying, y'all gone by, like she was, trying to be funny. But that's not even, first of all, that's not even the way you send your children off, like get gone because I need a break. You send them off with love. Um but on top of that, I remember distinctly Bree saying, y'all finna stay with y'all daddy, like forever, kind of like a joke. And I remembered her oldest
Yeah.
daughter was like, she looked at her and she said, no, because we don't have our
Okay.
stuff. And I
Right.
remembered that because she didn't say, no, I don't want to go. She said, we don't have our stuff. To me, that
True Slayer.
said she didn't. Yes.
Yeah.
You remember that, right? Do you remember when she pushed her son back from giving her a hug
Yep.
in
I
that
remember
same
that too.
incident?
Yep.
Was
She
it?
did
Okay, I don't
that.
remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the same incident.
Yep.
But then she was like, I'm just playing. But I just remember looking at that child like she wasn't upset about if she was going to go stay with him. It was like, well, where's our stuff? you know?
Right. She ready to
Hmm.
go.
I just wanted to point that out. And then one other thing is, um, if this baby daddy number one, um, all of this stuff was going on with his children in the household, and I'm trying to understand with all of this, Bree, talking about what kind of bag she getting. Why would you not get your children out of that household, even if it was temporary, until this
Mm-hmm.
marriage and this divorce was dissolved in a healthy way, and this woman gets some mental help, and then allow them to go back with their mother. So to allow them to sit in the household with all of this internet stuff going on, and they're on camera, all of these games she playing with these children, I'm trying to understand why you wouldn't, because she got some money, why you didn't get them and have and make her pay child support to you
exactly.
if you didn't think you
Exactly.
could afford to if you didn't think you could afford them, because I understand he has a number of children allegedly. If you
She
didn't think
got
you could
10
afford to
kids.
have them like that, you could have definitely got some good child support out of her and put them in this stable spiritual environment that you say you are fostering until she get herself together. So why didn't you do that if you wanted to be such the father and come in? And now this something pissed me off about this thing about him trying to have a live, because I know you're not finna drag the truth about a job he did that you didn't do. I know you're not.
Tell it, sis. Tell
That's
it.
right.
Tell it.
That's
Absolutely.
I
And I
right.
can't
feel the
stand
same way you
deadbeats.
feel. Like he
I
ready to
can't
drag
stand
with truth.
deadbeats. Mm-mm.
Okay. He
And
don't
how
go
dare
sit
you?
down and read the
Get your
Bible.
deadbeat be you know what I
He's
mean?
a
I ain't no way,
deadbeat.
man. I
Straight up.
can't stand no deadbeat dads, man. Go ahead with
Me
that.
either.
Them kids look just like him. It's, and I'm just like, how dare you try to speak on another man about a job you should be doing that it seemed like you just chose to not do. You don't seem incapable. You got a whole nother family going on, I don't know.
And here's the other thing with the deadbeat statement. Here's the biggest thing about the deadbeat statement. You are a deadbeat. I could care less about you paying child support. Are you present?
Right.
Are you there when they're sick? Are you making sure they eat? Are you making sure that they have everything they need? You making sure their homework is done? You taking them to basketball games, practice, all that? So you are still a deadbeat. Whether it's the truth about you paying child support or not.
Right.
Or not. And I'm looking at Dominic Shadow's comment saying he was too busy at the gas station hollering bop, 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 which he was. And the thing is, I think he go along with her shenanigans because that's the only way to get along with her is to go along with her.
Right.
You can't get along with her. And you cannot get along with her unless you yes to whatever she's talking about. So
exactly. Thank you, True Slayer, for saying that. You gotta be just like her to get along with her. Other than that, it's not gonna ever work.
It's not gonna never work.
You fostering the behavior. That's it. That's it.
And one other thing, y'all, I bet you all of this child support, this imaginary child support that she claimed he was paying the whole time, but didn't want to until the truth was he was so jealous. Okay, did you report that to the court? I bet you didn't.
Right.
What about that income? If that income was really good, y'all bet you didn't report that.
Say it.
You just said,
right.
All of them
imaginary.
Imaginary.
And then I want to know if he got receipts on him putting the dogs on his own kids.
Oh no, he ain't got that. He ain't got that.
He ain't bringing that up.
And has he ever rebutted her accusations of the physical abuse? Because
never.
back then, wasn't it before? I think it was before the truth. She did a whole live about being thrown up against walls and all of this kind of stuff. So I mean, he never even rebutted that.
Not once.
I know one video. He got a bad scratch under his eye, real bad. I don't know where that came from, but it's a bad video.
And y'all remember when she caught herself interviewing him, back in the middle of the saga, and the first thing out her mouth was, just Deshaun, and she had her little breasts out because she definitely was trying to do what she do. And she like, this Deshaun, she was like, going back to when we were, together, she was like, I was crazy, wasn't I? The first thing she said to him was, I was crazy, wasn't I? You on here trying to convince everybody you're not crazy to get on here and admit you're crazy with a witness.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, she did.
I was crazy.
I was in the bushes.
Lord.
Yeah,
she did. And True Slayer, did you hear when she said, yeah, tell them to remember I thought that I could keep you by having kids by you. Remember True Slayer? She said that too?
Yeah, she said that.
She sure did.
And y'all see, she moved closer to the camera to show her dots. Yeah, honey, she did it all. She moved closer, like look what you missing or something. I'm like, this girl here.
Yeah, y'all mark my word. Mark my word. What I'm finna say. I said it before, and I'm saying it again. He got that car.
Of course, she gave him something to shut up about.
He got that car. Watch what I tell you.
Because I'm interested to know. I'm interested to know a lot of things. That's definitely not my business, but I'm still interested to know how much money have you put up for each of these children's future? With all of this, spending all of this money on JWAC, buying the X, whatever you're doing for him to keep him in line. What kind of money have you put up for these kids' future? Why we don't ever hear about their accomplishments in school and stuff they doing throughout life?
Say that.
Why we don't ever hear about none of this stuff? That's content right there.
She busy doing fruit roll-ups. So
and that's what I said. She got all kind of ways she can make content. You know what I'm saying? But no, she don't want to do it like that. She want to be messy with her content.
Yeah, she's not going to stop because that's what she is.
Crazy.
She's not going to stop. And that's why
Ooh,
people need to
child.
learn what narcissistic behavior is. She is the equation of narcissist 101. It don't get no better than that. She ain't
But
going to
my
change.
thing is that I don't understand why now, but I do because it's content
Yeah.
to get his page up and running because he ain't doing it with that whack music he doing.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
fact that now she done, okay, check it out. Now you see she done, and I'm sorry if y'all have already spoken on this because I did come in late, and just let me know if you did. But you see how everything has gone with the saga um with her, number one supporter apologizing, and now in all the chats of everybody over the I call us the truth tellers, you in the chats of all the truth tellers and stuff. And so now it's like, okay, she's really alienated. So she had to go dig him up, create a storyline, because
Yeah.
now she don't have nobody to tell her storyline for her anymore. Without Amora, who gonna do my dirty work? So now she done went and recruited him, probably sent him $1,000.
Yeah.
Well, I can
You
believe
know,
that.
In her comments, those women are tearing her behind up.
I can
They
believe that, true
are.
Sled, because that's what narcissists do. They recruit. When they get tired of one person or two people, they recruit someone else. So yeah, I can definitely believe that.
Flying monkeys and supply.
because it's not even
Yeah.
somebody new or somebody that was existing around her. It's the baby daddy number one who she have to pay everybody to do her. That's how if somebody just love you and care about you, they'll just do stuff out of the goodness of their heart that will help you. But you paying everybody, and then you wondering why they don't stick around, or why they don't, why they stop supporting you, because you're it's a transaction. It's not a relationship.
No. And that's what it's going to continue on be because she buys people. That's what she do.
Ain't no way in the world.
Me neither. But, it's like I said before, learn behavior. She ain't learned no lessons. This is who she is. And
I
a lot
told
of
y'all this wasn't gonna stop with her. I said that. I said this
that's
is not gonna stop with her. She's gonna continue.
She only will stop when she is completely demonetized on social media.
Yeah.
Then she might have a moment of clarity. She might have a moment of clarity that says, okay, because she's been saying, God, everybody keep trying to come for me, but God's still blessing me, and I still got my platform, and all of this stuff she's saying. She's not going. The only thing she care about is that platform. So if she
That's
get
it.
demonetized, that might wake her up to the point of saying, okay, I got to go get a job now. I got to get an OnlyFans or do something because my stuff done dried up.
That's it.
Other than
And
other
that's
than
why
if
she
that
probably
if
got
that
all
man
them
don't
backup
stop,
pages.
she allegedly
yeah,
got 3 degrees, master degrees.
there's no way. There's
Yeah, she
no
got
way.
them
The way
That
degrees.
was a jokey joke, cause girl,
no, I know. Yeah, because there's no way if you have a master's degree, I don't even think you would have this type
yeah,
of thinking. Like you wouldn't even operate this way. You know,
no way, no way.
all
Right,
of
Not
she
these
has a
even
years
if
that
better
she
way
she
of thinking.
graduated from high school. She probably ain't even graduated from high school. Like, come on.
she does not want to work. LaTruth afforded. He changed her life, and she has
Yeah,
not had to do nothing but get on social media with him in her
that's
in her
it.
brand new Michael Kors every day in her
Right,
bikinis for six
right.
years. So she ain't trying to go to no job or do anything. You haven't demonstrated any talent whatsoever.
And he
Yes, he
basically
did. Strip club.
basically created a monster, but he didn't think she was gonna do all of that. You know what I mean? So
He
I
he thought
don't
she'd
know.
be great. He thought she'd be grateful and humbled
Yes,
and
yes,
for taking her
yes.
from where she was to where he brought her.
Amen. Amen. Facts all day long.
No, she's finna get baby daddy one all them credit.
Yeah, of course. This is what she do.
Man,
She's a narc. That's what they do. She
Well,
gotta
she
stand him up. She gotta make him look. Even though we know everything as far as he's a deadbeat bum. ain't never been in those kids' life or whatever. We don't seen it all. But she's trying to create a narrative, but you're never convinced somebody know how you are, Narky. No. You're not gonna convince me or Miss D and all of us. I can't be
Yeah,
convinced
she
right
can't
now.
fool me. She
What's
definitely can't
gonna
fool
happen?
me.
What's gonna happen is let him come out and get on Robert. Let him get on Robert. The whole Robert side gonna get on him, and he gonna run. Watch what I tell you now.
Yeah. Everybody
Mm-mm-mm.
needs to be
Yeah.
in that chat and shut him down because you talking foolishness. You are a
Wait,
deadbeat. You are a deadbeat, and you will always be one.
Well, he gonna
And
be
you
live
and this
Saturday. Talk
law
about
is
it.
building you up. What is she building? You are negative, and she's a negative for starting all of this. Two negatives. That's what they are. She don't care about, you're supposed to care more than you care, and you don't. That's why they
You
trying
talking
to
about something?
troll
Ain't
Robert
nobody
every
gonna
chance
adopt
they
my
get.
kids. Ain't
Right.
nobody gonna adopt my kids over my dead body. Ain't nobody gonna adopt my
Better
kids. That
make it
man ain't talking about adopting your kids, bro. What is you
right,
talking about?
right.
Your wife was the first one to put it out here. Your
Exactly.
wife asked him to adopt your children.
Sure did.
So he's talking like Brianna told him that the truth asked. If you go back and read what he put up today, the way I got from it is that Brianna went and told him that the truth asked to adopt the children, or the
Yeah.
way it was
Yeah.
presented in the video.
Yeah, because she want to start trouble. So she's gonna change the whole narrative and change it around. Like, okay, we saw the video. So we saw the video backwards. Girl, we heard everything Robert said. We seen your action tearing them clothes down and throwing his clothes in the hallway. We heard everything. So you can't convince us that we didn't hear what we heard. Girl, bye. We heard it, we saw it. If we
Mm-hmm.
click on right now, it's gonna go right to that video. So that's there for life, girl.
It's the same way DM just said, the truth wasn't stupid. He was on her game.
Yeah. She
He was
thought he
not
was a
doing that.
dummy. He thought.
Because I'm quite sure if Latrue would have adopted them kids, I'm quite sure they would have been just like his, and he probably had to pay child support for those children too.
Of course. And she would have dragged it even worse. Because she got what she want. But see, she didn't get what she want. And look what happened. That displayed her behavior. Oh, this ain't happening. Oh, I know, I'm gonna fix him. And then she went to the next tactic. Oh no, I'm gonna fix him. And then she come to peace. Whatever, we don't know. She ain't no peace. I'm gonna fix him. She ain't stopping. She don't have no
Yeah.
principle stopping. That's
Mm.
who she is. I can't watch that
Mm.
girl too long because she irritates me. Like, because she's lied so much. Like, girl,
Yeah, she's a
there
very
ain't
big
no
liar.
cure to stop lying. It's just not a cure for that. Ooh,
And
child.
True Slave, let me ask you a question. How do you feel about, or do you believe that she silenced his family for a reason? Or do you feel that you think she did it because she was tired? What's your view on that? True Slayer, you there? Hey, Miss Brown.
Yeah, she's there. She's not on a mute or nothing. She's there. True
Yeah, she
slave.
probably don't hear me.
Okay.
True?
okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I
I'm
asked
sorry.
you a
Which?
question. I asked you,
Uh-huh.
how do you feel? Do you feel like she wanted peace, right, with the family, or do you feel she did this um just because she was just tired of it and she wanted it to end? Because I'm gonna tell you my opinion. Go ahead.
Okay. That's a great question. I think that I think it's a two-part answer. I think that she never wanted to not be in the family. So that's part of it. She still, because she doesn't clearly have her own family support. And so I think in a way, okay, so let me say it like this. My initial thought was, oh, she just want to be back cool with them because she don't have any other support, you know, and she never wanted the divorce anyway, so she still want to be cool with them so she can be close to Robert. And then the more I thought about it, and as things continue to play out, I said that child didn't want no peace. She just wanted people to at least stop talking about her.
That's it.
She
There
didn't
you
want
go.
the peace. It's just like this is why I said I felt like I really do love and appreciate the call for peace. And I know that everybody's being respectful and don't call her Nate and all of that, but I can't get over the fact that only because she was disappointed by how she was treated by Bree that this all started. So I can't get past that. So I know it is like, okay, she was being very genuine with the apology, but I can't completely accept that because of how it was instigated. And I'm saying that to
Right.
So I'm saying that to say she telling them they got mad with her saying, you know, I don't need y'all to speak for me. And so now, okay, I need somebody on my side. I don't have nobody.
Right.
So I think she just wanted people to stop talking about her because she's not trying to change. She's not saying, you know what, as a result of this, I'm getting me and all my kids in counseling. I'm really going to stay to myself. I'm not dating nobody or none of that. I really got to refocus my whole life for me and my kids. It was just, we don't need y'all defending us, and then back to the Freaknik. So she still ain't stopped to process nothing, to heal, to do nothing.
Right.
She definitely ain't do no healing as we see. No healing.
And I also believe too, she felt like if she can get the true family to back off and stop talking and don't let people send you stuff, that's what she wanted, right? Because she got them quiet. That's what she heard her, you know, her job was to get them quiet the way she wanted them. She got that. So her next plan was to get Miss Amora quiet, right? Because you gotta go to the head person. So she feel like Miss Amora was the head, right? Over on this side. So let me call Miss Amora and tell Miss Amora what I need to tell her. Once I get Miss Amora to stop, the other side will stop. You feel me?
Yeah, it was a plan.
But the crazy part is that she want everybody to stop, but since she don't change her behavior, it will never stop. Because as long as if she changed her behavior, the conversation about her would change.
Right.
So then we could say, you know what? That is really awesome to see her now focused on her kids. She done went and got in school, or which I know she said she already done been to all the schools she need to get, but you know, she's doing she's doing this and that now. You know what I mean? We would then talk about that. We wouldn't just keep talking about the past if she were doing differently in the present. So to get people to stop talking about the divorce, now we talking about this rant that you went on, and then pull up on the man, and then come back on here apologizing and tell everybody they crazy and not her. So we still got something to talk about. You didn't fix nothing.
Facts.
You still have something to talk about.
And that's the whole thing that I was saying from that day.
Definitely
that's why I was struggling, and I said that because you know your inner peace is going to tell you something. I knew that, and I said, nah, the way this girl moves, she's only making peace for something, right? So we say give her a benefit of doubt, and look, like 2-3 days later, she's back on what she's been on. You know what I'm saying? The BS. So where you got healing at? Because you're not healed at all. And until she goes sit.
Hold on for a minute, Lisa. Hold on. Okay, now let me just tell you one thing coming in my motherfucking chat now. And I told y'all, when you come over here, you better have some respect. Now, you said Robert started this shit today. He did? Okay. And what the fuck you trying to say? And we grown over here, and we can talk about her behavior. Her behavior is erratic. She's a fucking narcissist, okay? And you may be one too, because it seems like to me, you don't see her bad behavior.
Right.
And who raised me? My motherfucking mother.
Say it again.
That's who raised me, my motherfucking mother. Who the fuck raised Brianna? Ask Brianna that.
Right.
And I ain't gonna block you. Keep on coming, because I want you.
Right.
Come on. Because I have a field day with your punk ass, your bitch ass.
Right. We will definitely get you all the way together over here. All the way together.
And either comment or come up here and tell us what you think is good about her and her behavior. Tell us what we don't know then. Tell us, because we're talking about what we do know. So if you know something we don't know, then clue us in to talk about her character and her good behavior, because we don't see it whatsoever.
Yeah, bring your punk ass up here and tell me. Because my mother raised me. That's who raised me. Ask Brianna who raised her. Ask her. She can't tell you, you punk ass. That's why she in the position she in today. Because after that, she probably got raised by her narcissistic ass fucking father with no common sense and no sense of direction. Because he has nothing either.
Right.
You
See, what
like, we all grown. That's why we're talking about this shit. We are grown. That's why we're talking on grown people levels over here. The fuck is you talking about?
Ask her, do she have a panel somewhere? So, cause she need to go and find her panel, cause we don't
I'm
do.
trying to figure out the whole.
D, just get that person up out your chat.
I
They just came
swear,
over
because
here
I'm trying to
trolling.
figure out this
I
act
will.
like y'all
Okay,
They just
grown.
came over here trolling. We
okay.
can talk. She can talk about what she want to talk about, bro. Whoever you are.
Exactly.
The go
Okay.
getter.
You
Bang.
Erica, you in the chat?
Bang. By the go
You
getter.
don't
You the
deserve
go
to
getter,
be
but
over
you over
here
here.
commenting. Yeah, you over
Right.
here with your
Escort
little
him,
weak
her,
ass
whatever it
comments.
is, right up out of here.
Keep them up out the chat. Then, if you got a problem with what's being said, then why you over here making comments?
That part.
Keep strolling, nigga. God dang, I get tired of these daggone trolls.
And it's crazy because if which we don't predict will ever happen, but if Bree were to come out and do a live and literally admit to a bunch of things, like literally admit it, not no sideways sneaking into it, they will still, they will still defend her and still make excuses for her behavior. But
Right.
the one thing Bree did not anticipate, she did not anticipate that once she told Amora to go away, she didn't know that Amora was going to be kikiing with us after that. She didn't anticipate that.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
that's the part I feel is real genuine with Amore. At the end of the day,
Yeah, I do too, D-Man.
I feel what True Slayer is saying, because I felt like, yo, what it took her feelings getting hurt for her to wake up about this whole situation. But
Facts.
I'm just glad it did. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Right.
people knew at some point none of this really made sense for us to be battling each other and fighting each other. We all knew that, but it did take probably that for Amore to see. You know what? You don't care about. I've been hearing it, and now I'm hearing it for myself. And she just had this. She just went a different direction, and I feel like that was the genuine part. But at the end of the day, I wish she would have been woke up. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Been
Facts.
woke up.
And for me, and I get what you're saying. Like, just thank God we here. And see, that's the part where I'm still struggling with it because of the doxing. It's one thing to get on here and talk about how people look because they talking about how you look, but that doxing, and then you have children and grandchildren in this world. People will do something. I come from, listen, I came from the suburbs, but I was made in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
And so I know how to walk on both sides of the aisle. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I know people personally who you wouldn't even be here no more, like doing the stuff that she did. And I don't hang with these people, but I just know who they are. Let me qualify that. So I'm saying that when you do these kinds of things, you're not even the complete disregard for your own loved ones. It left me so stuck that I'm like, okay, so now it's still about the money, because I get it. Like, her apology, it did seem and feel genuine. However, I'm still having a hard time saying that it was completely genuine because of how it came about, and the fact that the actions that you took, that stuff that was in you to do that did not change over.
Well, what you got to look at, True Slayer, you may be 100% right
Like
on your
that.
assessment.
You can apologize because you're sorry it all happened, but
And
but I agree with you. I respect that too, because you go ahead, DM.
Well, you just got to look now. What I look at after her apology, you can see that her actions matched. You understand what I'm saying? So regardless
Mhm.
of
Okay.
what we experience with all of that, if her actions on some wishy-washy or flip-flop, then you know what I'm saying? Then and I would feel valid like, yo, and that wasn't sincere at all. But
Right.
at the end of the day, her actions, she was like, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm moving on, and she has not looked back. So
Yeah, she
I
have
mean,
it.
I think she just had
yeah,
she really
for
had
the
a
most part,
yeah.
we just got to be like,
And then
I
y'all gotta
would
look
get
at it
some.
from this way too. Just look at it from this way. Okay, Amara didn't know that she was dealing with a narcissist and a sick individual. Miss Amora came into this because Miss Amora felt like this woman was abused by her ex-husband, right? So Amora stood 10 toes down for this girl. And I mean 10 toes down, right? And she did do some things that was inappropriate. But on the flip side, Amora didn't know that a narcissist will leave you high and dry. When they done with you, they done with you. They will cut you in the throat. When they have no more benefit for you, they don't want to be bothered with you no more. Amora didn't see those things. So I take it from the saga a little bit, and I look at it as Amora was a friend to her without even looking at the saga. I look at Amora just being a friend to her, right? Because of what happened to her in her marriage. Allegedly, what Amara thought what happened to her, right? So this is the way narcissists does people. They don't keep you in their circle long. They don't want to be your friend long. You are there just to do what they want you to do. Whatever they want you to do, that's what they tell you. Do this, do that, this, say that. You know what I'm saying? And a person like Amora, yeah, they're going to get hurt by a narcissist because a narcissist already know what their intentions are. Their intentions is never good anyway. They already know they're not coming into your life to be your friend, to love you, to cherish you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She never felt love for Amora. She never loved Miss Amora. She only used Miss Amora for her use at that time when she was faking that she was going through a domestic violence. Miss Amora felt sorry for her. Miss Amora didn't know about narcissistic relationships, narcissistic friendships. Miss Amora didn't know about all that. So that's why
I
Miss
want to.
Amora stood 10 toes down for her. So that's why we got to understand a little bit why Miss Amora felt so deeply wounded when Brianna called her in the back end and said whatever she said to this woman. It
But
wounded her because that's what a narcissist have to do to you. They have
So,
to wound you.
but this
so
is
you
what
don't
I
think
want
that
to
Amora
say.
is a narcissist? You don't think that Amora? Do y'all think Amora is a
No,
narcissist?
I felt like she tapped into Amora's trauma. Whatever Amora been
That's what
through in
I
life,
There you go.
DM.
There you
DM.
go,
That's what I
Deanna.
was going to say. It was
Absolutely.
a
she
trauma
No.
bond.
Yeah, it was a
Trauma
she
trauma
bond.
bond.
Yeah.
whatever
I
trauma,
feel Yes, it was for. I feel like Amora
yeah,
could have went through something in her childhood,
She
and it
did.
could have reached over into her adult life. So being Amora did go through something, and then Brianna went through something in her childhood, and then her marriage. Right, that was a trauma bond. Right, they bonded just together.
it was a yeah, absolutely. It was like a marriage.
Well, you know
The
what?
worst. Have you
I
ever like
Yes,
True Slayer? Let me ask you something. Like, have you ever seen like a good person, right? A good person, um, that had they been with the right mate, certain things wouldn't have had came out of them, but because it's similar to like a Bobby and a Whitney, right? Everybody felt like Whitney was this, golden child. And the
mm-hmm.
minute she linked up with Bobby, people seen the decline. You see what I'm saying? Because they're like,
right,
"Yo,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? You're
But
better
she
than this."
already declined before Bobby came on
Well,
board. She was already messed up.
that's the people's interpretation. I'm
Yeah.
talking about her career, the level she was operating on, everything that she
Mm-hmm.
was in pursuit of,
That's about it,
and
really.
and then here you got this bad boy image coming into her life, and it was like a marriage that was on a slope to disaster. That's why they didn't make it. That's another
Right.
reason why they didn't make it. It was like a
A
automatic
train wreck waiting to
train
happen.
wreck. Yeah,
right,
exactly.
right,
So when you're dealing with someone who has these, like, just say, um curiosities or different ways of wanting to be free from stuff, and you get with somebody who's like, yo, you like he fun, like he making everything look fun with this person. Now you caught up in an addiction and stuff like that, and it just was what is what it was. Of course,
Right.
Whitney probably had her issues, but I'm saying a good
Yeah.
person wouldn't allowed her career. I wouldn't even sat there and let no woman ruin her career like that. You
Right.
Right, and
know,
I guess,
I would have been
and
like,
the
yo,
reason,
you gotta get you some
and I
help.
guess I struggle with it because Amora is very well spoken. She's very intelligent and she's very calculated, strategic, and a lot of things that, to me. So when you say trauma bond, I'm like, okay, well maybe that's why it was blinding to her because too many things
Yes,
were
that's
too
what happened. A
obvious.
trauma bond, it will blind you, True City. That would definitely blind you. Brianna went in there and she blinded. She put her blind focus on Miss Amora. Miss Amora didn't see it coming. And once she got that power over Miss Amora and got that control over Miss Amora, it was over. Which Miss Amora didn't see the power and the control that Bree had over her. Because you don't see the power and the control that a narcissist have over you. You don't see it right away.
Well,
But
Miss
she
Amora
admitted that she
thought
thought that
about it.
Bree was scared of her. She
Yeah,
said when somebody said, she said it, she better be scared of me. She said it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
to
but
me,
Miss
she
That's
to
really
me
Amora
bad.
did
Well,
to me
admit
she knew.
having um she said that she went through domestic violence. She went through um men that didn't love her at a early young age. So she
yeah,
did say a lot of stuff about her life and
yeah,
how she started. It's
Right,
like
and
she
that's
was
how they
like,
became trauma bond.
that's it.
Mm.
This like if you go
I
Okay.
ahead
mean,
and
I'm
be
just gonna
right
say
now,
that for her, but
and a
at the
man tell
end
you
of
he been
the
through a lot and you've been through a lot, y'all going
right,
to connect. That's what. Listen,
yeah,
let me take you back to this True Slayer, and I know you remember this. Remember when Robert and Brianna first met, right? And they talked, and Brianna said her mama passed on from cancer, and Robert said his mother. That was a instantly connect trauma
connection.
bond right there. But
Right.
Robert didn't see it. It happened easy in a split of a second, and you won't even know.
Right,
And,
right.
Right.
and the other thing,
Right.
the
And
other thing is Brianna has a way of coming across as if you would never really want to question her honesty. She just
There you
comes
go.
across like you
Oh
feel so
no.
bad for her. I'm
I
telling you what it
disagree.
is. Well, you might, but I'm telling you what it is. She has a way of fooling the masses. Anytime you operate in deception, it is easy to fool people.
Yes.
I'm telling you, people that don't know you will believe you just off the cuff. They have no reason
That
to question it. Now,
yeah.
she
us
lies and
Right.
us
she
on the
turns
other hand,
lies
we
into
Hold on, hold
reality.
on, hold
hold on,
on.
hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on, y'all. One
Us
at a
on the
time. Let D-Man finish. One at a time.
us on
Go
the
ahead,
other
D-Man.
hand, we've been able to see through some things based on what we've been following. But just imagine when she first came out and said X, Y, and Z happened in her home, and this Y, Z. A lot of people believed her. A lot of people believed her.
And
Right.
And
that's
then,
why
but after the evidence started coming out, then you're like, oh, then you started looking at her behavior. Then you're like, oh, okay, no, I made there's something wrong here because you've you know what you've been through and you know what you know. Okay, I'm not going to believe everything somebody tell me. But when
Right.
she first hit the scene with this, a lot of people believe her. And when you operate in deception, and what she does, it's very easy to be deceived based on what somebody is saying and telling you about somebody else. Because guess what? If it triggers you based on where you've been, you're not going to question that person at all. You're
Right.
going to automatically believe them based on what they're saying to you. And that's what she
Right.
does.
Facts.
She does it well,
and
whether you want to agree or
and
not.
she does no, she does do that well. And I do agree with you, except for one little percentage of saying, you know, I have a testimony too, and we all have one, but I still have done enough work and been healed and saved and delivered enough that even if you walk, we talking and we find out we have the same testimony, I still am not going to make excuses for
Right.
your now.
Yeah.
Like that's the part that you're saying, like, well, you're gonna instantly believe her. When Tamika got on that panel with on Jaffe's panel, and she was saying, I think Bree was up there already, and she was like, and I realized when I talk with everything, she's not like that. She's not like that. And she was, Yes, she is like that. Are you
Mhm, mhm,
serious?
mhm, mhm.
But so to your point, she has a way. She gets you on the back end, and then just all I'm trying to do is take care of my kids, and this, that, and the other. And yes, he
Yep,
did. And what we seeing is something completely different. So my struggle with all of
absolutely.
that is what I see with my own eyes. And I've been following this 10 toes like y'all. You're not gonna make me not believe what I see with my own eyes. Now everything else that I don't know, whatever happened, you don't know what happened in the house. Well, I watched this woman physically abuse this man, and y'all saying the opposite happened with no receipt. So like I'm very like logically analyzing this, and but I get what you're saying. She's very crafty. She's been doing this manipulation and deception a very long time
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, all her life.
absolutely.
because she is good at it. But then that's
Yeah,
why I say when she come on there and when she put them glasses on, we know she finna start lying for real.
yeah. The lying glasses.
Okay,
We know it.
and she
We know it.
she come with them glasses like, I wasn't bashing anyone, and clearly bashing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's how you guys took it. That wasn't what I was doing. I want to change. You are the last person on this earth to talk about change behavior, ma'am.
Right.
You are the
And
last
here's
one.
Well,
just
truth
in
be said,
response. I'm
I
sorry.
agree with you. I'm gonna let you go, Joanne. I just want to follow up with truth and city. I agree with you wholeheartedly, and I'm not saying do not do not use your own ability to think things through and your own intellect and
Right.
rationale to understand what and when a person is gaslighting you and lying to you. But that just shows your growth and your maturity, and that's why these platforms exist as they like they do now, because it took a lot of you women to show us how this looked like when somebody's straight up lying to you and you want to believe them so bad. So it took all of y'all to come forward and really speak on these things. But go ahead, Joanne. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Joanne. You there?
I don't know what happened to Joanne.
She still. Oh, she on mute. That's why.
Unmute, Joanne.
Joanne.
Well, y'all pray for me because my arm's still folded and I'm trying to unfold them jokers. My arm they
You'll be all
folded.
right.
I'm like,
I'm sorry. Call. I
Okay,
had a
go
Joanne.
ahead.
You
call.
good
I'm
Go
to
ahead,
sorry.
go.
Joanne.
Okay, so just in response, like the only part that I disagree with what you were saying, DM, like in regards to Amora, like I completely understand like when it first came out that everybody from the outside looking in believed the story, especially because of how it was presented. So the only part in regards to her behavior that I'm gonna always disagree with is the fact that I'm never gonna be convinced that you were just bamboozled. And I don't and will never believe that because of everything that was going on behind the scenes. All those conversations and we were privy to a few of the conversations that happened behind the scenes. We were privy to all of the text messages that were presented. So we knew the extent of the lies that were being told. And as an adult, whether you're trauma bonded with someone or not, healing has nothing to do with honesty. Healing has nothing to do with being an adult and standing for what's right. And so I'm with True Slayer in regards to the whole side eye and the arms being crossed and folded in regards to the
Yo,
apology. Yeah,
okay.
because too much was done, and it's not that I'm a very forgiving person, and so I'm not saying that what she did wasn't right, but still, and yet even with that, it only happened because of the way that it ended between them. You understand what I'm saying? Like if she was still on board, that same behavior would still be happening.
yeah,
The
she said,
same
I told
behavior
Oprah,
would
I'm sorry I put your address out there. I was mad. Girl,
no,
if you
because
you was mad.
and that's what I'm saying. Like I can get mad, but that'll never give me the right to become malicious. Everything that we do in life is a choice. And so because you were on board for as long as you were, everything that you did wasn't an operation of anger. It was because that's who your character, that's who you are as a person.
Right. Well,
That's exactly who you are as a person. So I'm not finna just, I can't I'm not
yeah, yeah, yeah.
accepting I'm not as accepting when it comes to that type of behavior. Because the one thing I know about people, if you will do it once, you'll definitely do it again. And
Yeah.
let's just say in the next 6 months they decide to patch things up. Well, where does that leave everyone who chose to accept her behavior? To a fake ass apology only because of how she did you. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
part doesn't make any sense
Well,
to me.
well, well, well. What I would say to this, y'all, because I think everything y'all saying is valid. I mean, it's no reason for y'all to disagree with me because I'm only giving you an opinion of understanding of the trauma that got this woman on board like that. Now, what came out of her during that fight of trying to protect Brianna? Um, I'm not going to make an excuse for it because that wasn't something I would have advised anyone to operate in, that type of low vibration. But what I will say is based on Amora's traumas, she literally believed this girl to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Whether the facts were out there,
Mm-hmm.
we argued over them every day. They
Right.
believed her to some degree because they knew they've been in relationships where men did them, if not like what Brianna's telling them, or if not worse. So they
Hmm.
automatically have this uh, disdain for men when it comes to abuse. So it doesn't take them much to believe somebody who's saying they've been
Mm-hmm.
abused. It just didn't take them
That's
much.
true.
Now, when it comes down to going through the evidence, as you can see, they didn't. Nobody cared. Now,
Right.
whether they knew she was lying or not, they continued on. So by the time this thing done grew to this point, it was a full grown animal. So
Right.
everybody was fighting and they didn't care how the fight had to go. And I'm not excusing it. All I'm saying is I seen it when it first started. I seen when Amor came on from when she first came on the Jaffe, way her tone and her voice was, based on the fact that she was already fed all of the information from Brianna. She
Mhm.
had so many text messages, so many things that convinced her that she was being in an abusive relationship, and she went from that
Mm-hmm.
nice person to what we seen.
Right.
So
So,
yeah, go ahead.
so I'm just gonna say this, right? And I understand the point of a abused woman, right? That will never give me license to become malicious. So I can't jail with that kind of mentality. You understand what I'm saying? Because there are still things from that relationship that I'm not healed from. But because I understand the trauma that came behind it, to dish that out onto someone else, and then not just that particular person, all of you who were directly affected by someone just
Mm-hmm.
choosing to be malicious. You know what I'm saying? It would have been different if the target would have remained on him, but all of you
Right.
were affected as well. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
absolutely,
saying? So
And
absolutely.
that's
then
where
and
I have to draw the line in regard, and that's why I'm going to continue to side eye it because of how many people who had absolutely nothing to do with their situation were directly affected by what she chose to do and say. That's where I
and
draw the
I
line
agree with
because
you.
it's
And I'm
one thing, yeah, it's one thing to defend someone because countless times you all have done it, countless
Yeah,
times.
yeah,
and I'm
over
trying I'm
and
trying to
over.
get
But
to
how
where
many?
Giham is because he had a child. Not only was he dragged, but his child, his sweet little girl was dragged, right? And
Right.
Right,
see, and I can respect the strength and the wisdom because had that been me, I would have absolutely been on a field trip and not by myself,
okay,
right? And that's not
Right.
to say that that's the wise thing to do. That's not like I'm like bragging about it or nothing. I'm just saying I just know me and
Right.
mine, and
Yeah.
that would have been the response, and that's not the, you know what I'm saying? That's not the smartest response, you know what I'm saying, either.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's a truthful one, because when
Yeah.
especially a man who loves and protects his children, to have that level of restraint, I truly commend you, and I appreciate that you've always been for the peace and the harmony. And I guess my thing with the more, because she's so calculated and strategic, that in my mind, I we wanted her to get to this place so bad, that I
Yeah.
think that however she would have
Mhm.
came with it, people would have ate it up. Because it's like I said in a comment the other day, I didn't. It was like, where is your humanity? All this doxing you
Yeah.
doing. So when she did come and do the apology, it was like, okay, phew, she ain't as crazy as I thought. And whoo, okay, good. And I'm like, nah, you exactly who you demonstrated that you were. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
so I can appreciate your apology, but I don't. But the keying together and the getting on the panel, that part I felt like was premature,
Yeah.
because
Right.
there wasn't time given for her to demonstrate. Now I'll say this: I don't go over there, so I probably should, if I care about my opinion of her being changed, because y'all telling me that, her behavior has changed. Okay, so I'm saying all of this without that knowledge, because to me she will forever be who she demonstrated. And
Yeah.
and that's not necessarily fair that she could change, but her intelligence and her being strategically manipulative and gaslighting the way she did,
Hmm.
I also know that even though she apologized and it seems so sincere, she also is still thinking about that check.
Hmm.
She
Mhm.
didn't have the inside scoop to Brianna anymore, directly from Brianna, to get all of this information. So now she's like, okay, I'm gonna have to really work on my own to keep my
Mhm.
following, to grow my following, because I don't have this inside plug no more. So to me, the apology was strategic. I'm sure she is tired. Like she said, I gotta get myself together and start having sex with my husband again before he leaves me. She said that.
Wow.
Well,
So that
I
means that she
go
so
ahead.
I just think what motivated her had a lot more to do with,
Well,
she just
well,
feel
well,
bad about all the things that she did, because if
well,
that
I
hadn't
think.
happened with Brianna, she would have kept going.
Well, I
Right.
Yeah.
think. I
I
think. I
want.
think. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is what I wanna that I take from that whole thing, because we all as adults, you're responsible for your behavior, right? We are
Hmm.
responsible. If we're going to go into something, that's on us. Nobody asked us, but we did it for a general cause. Now, my thing is, far as Memora not knowing what Brianna was as a narc, she didn't know, okay. But the other side, where I'm coming from, you still know that girl was toxic, and
Right.
you still continue on with what she kept telling you, right? So we got toxic, we got narcissist, right? Now I'm gonna just be honest. I've never watched that lady, and that's honesty. I've never watched that lady. I know people say, "Have you been over there?" No, no, because I didn't care to watch her because of all her behavior. Because as a 50-something-year-old woman, you know damn better. Sir, I'm gonna start right there.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, plenty times I felt like Brianna was only telling her to stop certain things, not because she was tired, because she still was like, wait a minute, I got another master plan, and I have to dissect this because I'm already being exposed, but I really don't want to be exposed. So let me pull back, right? So what I'm saying with this is, you can't tell me, even though you trauma bond, you already know doxing somebody's address was still wrong. You know in your head that, I mean, allegedly she thought that Brianna really went through that, but then now I hear her testimony saying, giving advice of what women should do, loving themselves, self-love. I get all of that because I'm gonna be honest, I was on that panel and I liked good things she was saying. Then I said, you know what? With all that you knew, it's like you knew something, but you still went with it. Okay.
Hmm.
So now it's on her. This is right now when I'm looking at her, that apology was sincere, but guess what? She gonna have to be the one to answer to a lot of things that she put out there. So
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave it like that. But Brianna is still the narc that she was with when she was with her first baby father, school, this person, that person, this person, and even people don't know that she's a narc. She
Right.
don't even know she's a narc. But as we seen dissecting behavior, every checkbox she has checked off because we have seen it. Now, only thing I say with Amora, please, in heart of you really feeling this, you need to sit down, pray about that, and never ever come to the internet for anything because you did some vile stuff. And the only one that's going to take care of her now is the man above. And that's where I'm going to leave it. But my hands folded when I heard peace. And I said, well, yeah, okay. But I was still fighting with that. Oh, well,
Well, you know,
oh,
God says
man.
you have to
But
forgive. I mean, we don't have to.
so there
You
I
don't have
am.
to. Nobody has
So,
to go in the chat. Wait, let me say this. Nobody
right.
has to go in the chat. She's not asking anyone to come in her chat. Um,
Yeah,
okay, so she's not doing that, right? God
right.
said we have to forgive. We don't have to forget, but we
Right.
have to forgive. Because if you keep holding on to what someone did and what someone said, what's going to happen? You're
Right.
going to wake up bitter every fucking day while this person is going on with their life and it's all over with. You understand what I'm saying? Now, let me
Mhm.
say this personally. She never did anything
Yeah.
to me personally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a couple
Right.
people said she said a little something about me, but that didn't bother me to the point as though I came into place to hate her. I never had no
Right.
intentions of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because God knows I never
Right.
said anything bad about her on my platform because I knew one day where this was going to lead up, right? I
Yeah.
knew who Miss Amora was dealing with. I knew Miss Amora didn't know who she was dealing with, but I knew who Miss Amora
Right.
was dealing with. And I knew
Right.
one day God was going to
Yeah.
put it all in order so Miss Amora will wake up and see that she's dealing with a sick individual, a liar, a gaslighter, a manipulator,
Mhm.
and all of that. And
Yeah.
so she's not asking anyone to come in her chat, but whatever
Mhm.
she did with the doxing, yeah, it was wrong. But you can't hold on to that. You have to forgive her
Mhm.
for what she did, and you have to move along with it. You either accept it
Mhm.
or you don't. She came out
Yeah.
publicly. She did say she apologized
Okay.
for everything that that she
But
did do.
she
She did say,
right at the end of the day, she has to deal with that alone, and that's why I said that
well,
everything
that's what
she
I'm
did or
telling you
any
now, but that's what I'm trying to
no,
tell you.
I'm not.
She will
No,
deal with
no.
that alone.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I'm not of. I what I say with her when I went in that panel, I said that was a good line. The things that she spoke of, I said, but at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
she has to handle that. That's all I said. I'm not saying nothing mean against her.
Right.
She
Right.
has to ultimately deal what she was dealing because, like I said, it's two sides: toxic and narcissist. And she didn't know. She knew Brianna was toxic, and maybe she didn't know, but she just still said, let me help this because I feel like this happened to me. So I know I'm going to speak for her. And that's where she went. But she did admit that she had a trauma herself. She admitted a lot of things. And I was like, okay, but still not, no judgment call. That's still ultimately her truth. And she has to deal with that. And
And
that's it.
I agree with
That's
you.
it.
Now I'll say this. I will nod. I will give her a head nod for coming to this point, but
Yeah.
I'm not at a point where I can take my hat off.
Right.
I'll nod
Yeah.
you, but take my hat off. And this is the thing, like all the collaboration and like, okay, well now we can just all be cool. That just kind of bothered me because I felt like all the accountability we were wanting from Brianna, we weren't requiring that of Amora. Because I'm talking about when I say accountable, I'm talking about things like, you know what? I agree with y'all when y'all said that, I did see the video when he put her hands on her and stuff like that. But I understand also that who wants to go back through all of that? But I felt like
Right.
she should have at least been culpable about certain things. Like she really need to absolutely acknowledge, not know, I'm sorry, it was mean, I was
Yeah.
mad.
Half a
That
story.
was not enough for me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, now I didn't see this day coming. But like I say, D Ham and some other people who have gotten to the come to Jesus moment about her, and are willing to
Right.
just,
Yeah.
they have been affected. So I do acknowledge that people who were more affected than me, like you said, I thought I heard my name was mentioned a few times, but I never saw it or heard it myself. I didn't bother to go
Right.
look.
Right.
Right.
Um, because I know I have strong opinions and come on panels and I don't have an actual channel. But I just was
Right.
like, I want more. You did too much for you to. It's just like
Right.
Bree when she was like,
Yeah, just
I've
oh
said
sorry.
you
Yeah,
did too, but yeah,
sorry.
no, that wasn't enough for me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Right.
saying? So I
And
was like,
Well,
no, you need to come full circle.
I just want
Right.
to
well,
say
well.
this real quick. I just want to say this real quick. Um, So I agree. I agree wholeheartedly when it comes to the forgiveness factor of the entire situation. So that for me, that's not the issue because I can forgive. Some things I'm not willing to forget because the one
Right.
thing when it
Right.
comes to behavior is when you show
Mm-hmm.
me that that's what you're capable of. I know for a fact that you're not someone that I will ever be able to put my trust in. Because if you'll do it
Facts.
once, you'll do it
You
two
do it
times, three
again.
times, four times, you'll definitely do it 10. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
in regards to the behavior aspect that entire debacle, that entire situation, it's unfortunate that, and this is just my belief, it's unfortunate that while yes there was the apology made like you said, True Slayer, that the full part of accountability never came forth, and I don't think it will because all a lot of people have just been willing to just overlook and accept just those words.
Behavior. Yeah.
So far we see that she hasn't come out and said anything else. And the other part of that is this: I can't call you a friend. I can't call you an associate or anyone that I would be associated with if I can't hold you accountable the same way that you should hold me accountable for things that are said and done. And I am not in belief, and I refuse to believe it, and unless she was to come out and actually say it, that at some
Mm-hmm.
point, even though she may have been manipulated, if she was bamboozled by the production that Brie put on, that at
Right.
some point there wasn't something that she did or said that made her say, "Huh, that's not the truth." But
Right.
you failed as her friend, associate, or whatever their relationship was to hold her accountable at that point, and you still chose to go with that narrative. Because honestly, all this stuff could have been dead months ago had someone from that side said, "Hey, like I understand you're upset, but everything that's happening, like that needs to stop." And it starts with you, Brianna. No one ever did that. They kept accepting information and they kept running with the narrative about a whole lot of things that they knew weren't true. So that's the biggest thing for me about that whole situation and with the apology. That's why I like it. For me, it's just kind of unacceptable because you still allowed it to go on, even though you knew that there were times that she was lying.
Yeah, and your responsibility was to guide this young lady to a better place, especially because you have been through some similar things, right?
Right,
And because she was smart enough and crafty enough to set up her channel, she got the optics going on with the video. She got a whole theme song and all of that. So ain't nothing too far gone traumatized about you that you set this whole thing up. And then, like, again, the no accountability part, we're saying, you know what, I can understand where she's coming from because I went through this, that, and the other. But the better response is this. And because she doesn't do that, that tells me what's inside of you, which is a lot of, unhealed traumas. But if you got unhealed traumas, get yourself somewhere and get some help, and don't be on here trying to encourage other people in the same way that has damaged you. And that's why
right,
I thought she was very irresponsible with how she befriended her, you know. And it's just like, when you think your man cheating and you go get your girlfriend and y'all put your tennis shoes on and y'all finna go over there and tear some stuff up because he cheating. That's not the right response. I mean, it sounds
right,
cute and it sounds like, you know what I'm saying? No, because what if both of y'all get unalived in the process of call yourself checking some man or whatever? So, like,
right,
the better response, like, this woman had been in the military. Like I say, you can tell that she's well spoken and everything else. I just believe ultimately, and I think DHam, you were trying to say something. I know we done kind of took over. I think ultimately
Yes,
what it
ma'am.
was that once Brianna disowned her, I'll say, she really needed to gain, she was gaining the support of people over here by being sorry and wanting forgiveness or whatever, because at the same time she was losing traction with the people over there who had been there because of the separation with her and Brianna, and they had all these questions she didn't want to answer. So it's like, okay, well, I'm kind of like switching gears here, and I'm losing people because I'm not gonna have Brianna's ear and get all the tea straight up from her. And now I'm against her because she's put me down. Well, I gotta still have my following. So now to me, you play this sympathy role and I'm sorry role, and you're only sorry because of what Brianna said to you. And if you were sorry before that, it did not. There's no receipt for that. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
What I saw, y'all. Let me just, cause I don't want this to turn. Cause what can easily happen in this thing is that we can start this whole saga back up and it'll never end.
Right.
And
Right.
that's what I don't want to do. But let me say this. I did see
Oh,
her.
oh,
I did see her do a live, and she did a live, and she was gonna just end the beef. She's just done with it. This was before she had that call with Brianna. She had went live, and she's like, "I'm done. I'm moving on." And a lot of the people in her chat were giving her problems based on that, and they were like, "No, no, we're not." She was like literally telling them, "Hey, just unsubscribe. I'm moving on to different content." And so
Okay.
it was another day shortly after that that when all the hell broke loose, I guess with that phone call. But what I'm telling you is it was a lot that brought us to this place behind the scenes too. So
Right.
a lot of our side was working at this point with her to even get to that. You heard Retta say it the other day that they were scheduling to do this apology to our side. Now, basically, it was supposed to have been Retta that was supposed to initiate the live, and she was gonna come over and do and apologize to our whole side. But what we saw was she ended up doing it on her platform. Now, me personally, I'm not. I know that the demonic spirit that was tied to this saga. So if I'm looking at anything, I'm looking at the spirit of it. I'm not really looking at people who was being operated by the spirit. I'm looking at the spirit within itself, and that's where I can say, "Hey, I'm good. As long as she apologized, I can move on. I'm not.
And,
I'm not
yeah,
trying to
but
hold her to."
I do respect that. I do respect that. And look,
mhm.
Yeah, I definitely respect
maybe
that.
I need to refrain from being quite this vocal when I haven't taken the time to go over and see if she actually changed,
I,
or to
I
hear
heard.
her full
I heard
Yeah,
it
but
was
testimony.
the
a.
You
other day
know.
I
she
heard it
did a
was a
great
full.
live. The
I
other
heard it
day
was
she did
a
really a great live. Like the other, I
I
think it was
heard it
like
was
two
a
nights ago.
Miss D. I heard it was a call, a very sincere call. So everything that she did live behind the scene, it was even more intense. It was. So I know y'all
Cause
probably wanted to
like,
really see sincerity at its highest form, and you probably wanted her to just throw Brianna completely under the bus. Maybe a lot, not just y'all, but probably a lot of people
No,
would have loved to have seen that. I didn't
no.
know. I don't.
huh,
I still
mm-mm.
want exposure to come out of this thing, but
I,
for her, I knew she needed to be released. If sometimes when you got a stronghold on you, you don't know how to get out of it.
but
I
you
understand
only
Yes,
we
being
should
released
feel
for one.
bad.
I don't know.
I'm not
you're
I'm
saying
right.
we
You're
just.
should feel
right.
bad for her, but I can tell that she was under a stronghold, and she didn't know how to get out of it. I mean, it may have took Brianna hurting her feelings for her to finally say, you know what, that was it. I can't do this no more.
Well, yeah,
But
but what? Mm,
It
go ahead,
wasn't
mm.
go ahead.
ever. I don't know. For me, it wasn't ever about her exposing Brianna. You know, because that
Okay,
just opens a whole can of worms. Like it. That's not what it is for me. I'm just saying, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm not. Again, I'm for forgiveness. What I'm, and again, I'm just saying that's not a trusting relationship or acquaintanceship. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it is for me. And I respect,
Mhm.
whoever goes over there. What you choose to do is your business. That's a choice. And again, I agree with you. She didn't have to do it, and I respect everybody who was working behind the scenes for that to actually happen, for her to actually come forward, give the apology, and for Brianna to come forward and to make peace, because initially that's what this side predominantly wanted.
Right.
We
Right.
wanted to see
Yeah.
it stop. We wanted to see them in a co-parenting relationship. You know,
Right.
I can't respect someone who puts, deceased loved ones up, has those kinds of discussions and does the things that they've done, apology or not. And again, forgiveness isn't the issue, but I can only have interaction based off of your behavior. So yeah, for me, there hasn't been enough time
Right.
since that apology to be like, oh yeah, girl, that you had a great lot. Like that, I can't do that right now.
Right. Right.
I'm just
Right.
not there.
You're not there yet. No,
Right.
I
And then you
understand.
have every right to take your time with it. And because we all fought this war, and at the end of the day, I know for a fact that there was an intense call that she was on that really, really, if you only knew,
Yeah.
what it was. I'm telling you, from my understanding, I don't even know it all, but from the little bit that I heard, um, you know,
I
we don't,
mean,
everything you see on the live is not all that's been going on. That's a fact.
Miss D, Miss
the
D.
lady want to
Yes.
speak, Miss
Hey,
Patterson.
hey, Miss
Oh, come
Peterson.
on, baby, speak,
Yeah,
darling.
she's been wanting to
Miss
tell.
D, I got to get your cash out so I can see you something. But hello, everybody.
Oh, I just
How
And
you
pinned it.
doing? Yeah,
Just
she's
pinned it
been
in
up
the
there
chat.
for a minute trying to speak.
I'm so
I just
sorry,
want
baby. Please
no, no, no,
forgive
no,
me.
no,
Forgive
no,
me,
no, no,
baby.
no, no, Miss D, don't do that. I'm a patient woman. Listen, I admire everybody. When the saga first started, I was gonna make me a YouTube channel, but I didn't have the strength and the courage to do it. But I want to say that, the thing that got me the most was, and I almost cried thinking about it, that, Brianna took away from the ones of us that was truly
Abused.
abused. She took
Yeah.
that and ruined people's lives on a lie, because
Yeah.
I'm a survivor and Miss D, you a survivor. And we
Yes.
had true
Hallelujah.
we had true stories. And
Yeah.
to see, and I just wonder what is about this girl that these people went so hard for, like Amora. She became a YouTube demon for this girl. She didn't do it for
Yeah.
herself. She didn't do
Yeah.
it for her son. She didn't do it for her husband. She did it for Brianna.
Yeah.
To
I'm so
let
sorry,
somebody,
Miss Peterson, that you crying, you know. Oh man,
yeah,
my heart
because
breaks
she
for you.
she took our truth away and
Yeah,
destroyed
she
people's
did.
lives.
She
Destroyed
did
people's
that.
lives. And
Yeah.
the way that Lamora went hard for her on a lie. I truly believe
Yeah.
that Amora knew that Brianna was a lie. I just think
Yes.
that there was money involved,
Mhm.
and the money was good and everything. But just look at it. Everybody that was fighting for Robert, they stayed in the spirit of Robert until they was
Mhm.
violated. Look at everybody that was fighting for Brianna. They was in her spirit. They was liars. They was angry. They was hateful. And when Felicia came on the platform, I believe she would have been the one person that could have really talked to Brianna. I believe that she would have been the one that could have turned her around. Besides God. But even now, Brianna, she's not done. I tried to
I
give
I
her the
told
benefit of
you.
the doubt. She's not done.
I
can
told
I
y'all. But
can I
you know
I
what?
want to
You know
say
what? She's not done. But one thing I will say, and I know a lot of people, like I said, Amora never did anything to me. So what I will say, even though I know Brianna's not done, I'm gonna say this. I thank God every day that Miss Amora have stepped down.
Yes.
Let her do her
Hmm.
own shit now. I'm
Yeah.
so glad Miss Amora has woke up. God has touched her, woke her up to let her see what it really was, and she stepped down. Miss Amora can start her healing journey.
yeah.
And like I said, I loved her commentary she had the other day. I was over there. I enjoyed it. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I really did. I mean, she had a great topic. She really did. Because
Yes.
me personally, myself, I am a forgiving person. I'm an empath, right? So I am a forgiving person. right? I don't have to deal with you anymore, but I would definitely forgive you because I'm not
Me
waking
too.
up bitter every day. I'm just not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to
Yeah.
wake up every day and
And,
say, damn, this person did this person did that. I'm going to forgive them. And I'm going to move on. I'm going to carry on with my life
Mhm.
because I can't
Mhm.
let that weight stay on my chest and my heart. I have to forgive and keep going. But I'm just saying it just to say, because like I said again, she never did anything to me personally. I never had a personally beef with her at all. She never did
That's
anything to
right.
me personally. But
She
like
That's
I said,
right.
I'm glad she moved on.
Mhm.
And like I
Mhm.
Me
said,
too.
no, we all know Brianna's not done. She's gonna continue to keep doing things. But I'm glad Miss Amora is out of it now.
and at
I'm a,
the
Me
end of the
too.
day, like I said before, she is now going to have to deal with everything that she displayed. She has to deal with that. You feel me? So that's part of
That's
her
true.
karma happening for her because she is going to have a sit down for a second, and maybe for her to come back and do what she did, she has to deal with that. But far as Brianna, I feel what you said as far as domestic violence, as I am a survivor as well, and I said that before. She really owes these women that type of
Lexus,
apology,
could
but
you
we're
grab
not
my
going to
chat?
get it because she's a narc.
Somebody block Lexus. Somebody
Huh?
block
I see
Lexus.
that.
Is one of my moms in the chat? Because I don't got time to be arguing with
I
these
saw
people
Miss
for
D.
real.
And,
Yeah, we're
Right
and
not
there,
Miss
you
doing
Miss
see
that.
what
Miss D,
That's
can
it,
I say this?
Miss
And
Yeah,
D.
I'm
baby,
I'm
say
gonna
whatever
get
you want to
down, and
say. Say whatever you want to say.
I'm gonna say each other. Thank you for always letting me come up. And you know, it's like you said with Miss Amora. When I went up on her live the other night, it's like it's a whole different person. It's like we never knew
Yeah,
that person. She genuinely is not the same. And the same thing with Felicia. I had conversation with Felicia, and it's a whole totally different person. And when
Yeah.
once they disconnected themselves from the evil, the truth, their true selves came out. But anytime you can allow, it's just like I told my son, okay, don't. I'm not judging you. Tell me what you're doing so I can pray for it. You snort powder. So anytime something can bring you out of your real character, it's not good for you. And they allow her to bring them out of their true self. But
yeah,
I like hearing her lives now, and she's a very wise person. She's a smart person, and
yeah.
I hope this is a lesson learned for her. And hey, I love you
Mhm.
all. Thank you, Miss D. I'm gonna put something in
Love
your
you
cash
too.
app.
absolutely.
All
Have a
right, and
great
Okay,
day.
baby.
Have a
D-Ham,
blessed
when
day.
you get it set up, I'm ready. Okay.
Have a
D-
blessed day.
all right.
Miss Floria, if she haven't already, well, she left. I just wanted to say, first of all, I'm very sorry to hear about your experience and your pain because I dropped a tear when she choked up. I
Yeah,
Yeah, me
did
yeah,
too.
yeah.
because
Because we
Me too, man.
empath.
I'm
We are
fortunate
empath.
enough. I'm definitely an empath, and I'm
Mhm.
fortunate enough that I have not been gone through DV physically, but mentally, emotionally, for sure. And I so when Felicia, I was the same way with Felicia when I hadn't seen her live when she did that hour live, and I believe she bared her soul about her testimony. I had
Yeah,
not seen it, and I was over on another content creators panel, and she came up, and I was, everybody was saying, oh, she's kind of come full circle and this and that, and I had not seen her live, and the content creator was like, oh, did you see her live this morning? I said, no, I didn't. I said, I apologize because if I had, maybe I would have a different conversation. But
yeah,
I was saying to her, um, I said, just because she came on the panel, right? And she was just saying, like, from her experience, and, she
yeah,
had some really, really horrible experience with physically. And I told her, I said, I've had the thought before. I do know that there are a lot of victims over there. That's why that they were so for Brianna. I said, but it wasn't until she came on that panel that I really kind of had more of an epiphany about it. And I was like, I'll just, I acknowledged that previous. I knew it was a lot of DV women over there, but it
oh
wasn't until
yeah,
that day that I said, you know what? I said, you've really illuminated for me, because I kept saying everybody over there crazy and evil and demonic. And then, but when she came on, which a lot of that was happening, But when she came up there and was talking, and I could like hear her for myself, talking
Yeah.
directly to us on the panel, and I said, I need to rethink how I've
Mm-hmm.
the category I put everybody in,
Mm-hmm.
because what I'm realizing now is they were really a legion of women who have gone through this. Everybody ain't crazy and
Yeah.
stupid and demonic.
Mm-hmm.
Something really
Right.
happened to them, right?
Uh,
And it really
and
Right.
changed how
True
I felt
Slayer.
about that. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And even True Slayer, um, before she came out, I knew. I said is some energy there, and I think there's something that she really wants to tell us, but she's still stuck. And that day, to hear that, it broke me down, because she did go through something, and that was a huge testimony. And for her to have that strength to come and just denounce and say X, Y, and Z, I commend her on that part, but it's just only one part that she said, that when women are in these relationships, come on, y'all. I know y'all be hitting on men too. And I was like, from my experience, no, I was too damn scared too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only part that I took with that, because yeah, you are placing yourself with the domestic violence is on every level. But
Yeah.
there's some women that will
Well, you know
jump.
what?
There's some
I'm
women
like,
that are scared.
hold on, Lisa.
Wait.
Because I'm
Huh?
like you, ma'am. I don't want to keep discussing Amara because I don't want anybody to take this
Yeah.
live and get it twisted saying we talking about her, because I'm not talking about her. If y'all want to talk about Brianna, I'm
No.
fine with that. But I do not want to mention Amara again on my live, because I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I'm not discussing her in a bad way. I mean, I
And
don't want to take.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
we're
want to.
not
Yeah,
doing
I don't
that.
want to take
I
my live
respect that,
there.
and
So
I respect that, and I appreciate y'all
I
kind
ain't
of
doing that. I ain't talking about that lady.
enlightening me, because I don't go over there, and y'all
Yeah.
actually have enlightened me to
Yeah, we're
kind of
not
go,
talking about her.
go. I don't have to comment, but go peek and see for myself. Um, and I think that if you
Right.
want to call it a trauma bond with the situation, was just being
yeah,
absolutely authentic about a
go over
thing.
there.
And
Go over
so
there
so I need to
too.
go see for my I need to see for myself. Because I
Right.
Yeah,
trust y'all
we're
when
not
y'all bring,
no bashing or
but look,
nothing.
when
Nothing.
y'all bring information back, I've been following y'all and conversing with y'all long enough that I trust the information y'all bring back.
Yeah.
And so, but I do need to see for myself. And like I say, I wasn't dragged personally to my knowledge, and or
Right.
my family or anything. So people that have experienced that and have been able to see her differently, that does kind of, encourage me to go see for myself, because I can't imagine. So I need to go see for myself. And but I appreciate y'all allowing me to express and for clarifying some things, so I can, look at what my thoughts are, what my opinion is about the situation and of
Right.
her. But I will respect that, and not, continue to
Well,
speak on her in your panel or chat, because
true,
that's
true,
fair.
true
That's
Slayer.
fair.
You and Joanne are valid in how y'all feel. I'm just saying, and I respect Miss D, that we gotta give it, like, we gotta give certain things in life grace. And I'm with
Right.
y'all. You don't when you see something like you saw that happening to us over here, it will make you reluctant. It will make you say, hold on, no, not too quick. But at the end of the day, there was a lot of people working
Okay.
behind the
We put
scenes.
in.
And you know
You
There was
what?
a lot of
And
got
people
see,
working behind the scenes
and
to
my
get that
trauma,
get that thing right.
and my
Go ahead.
trauma is my trauma is related to having given people too much grace.
Right.
Yeah.
So therefore, I don't give
Mhm.
it so easily anymore.
I'm with
So
you.
that's why.
I'm with you on that.
Hey,
I'm
B.
the same way. I'm
Yeah,
guilty of
I'll
that.
do that too. I'll do that too.
I'm guilty of
Miss
that.
Chief says someone got a back straight. Everybody mute.
We got an echo.
I think that's Miss White. Miss White got a mute. Yep, that was her. I
Okay.
do that sometimes too. I do give people too much grace, but I know why. You know what I'm saying? You got to know why you does that. I know why I do it because I know who I am. I am an empath, so that's why I do that. Because and I know it may sound crazy, y'all. I've had people do worse things to me than Amora have done, and I forgave them, and I moved on. And I see those people sometimes I speak, but I would never fuck with them again, be their friend
Mhm.
again. But out of
Mhm.
courtesy, I just speak, but I move on. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell everybody to forgive her. I can't do that. That's up to y'all. That's in y'all heart. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to stand on how y'all feel. But what I'm saying, we God want us to forgive. That's what God want us to do. God don't want us to hold grudges. We have to forgive people for our peace and our insanity. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to walk around every day with a grudge against, and we're not only talking about a more, we talk about anybody in general in real life. You don't want to walk around every time you see that person, yeah, I hate that motherfucker. He did this to me or she did it to me. You don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? You just want to take a deep breath. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, I forgive
Mhm.
that person. I'm over it, but I would never forget it because if I be a friend of them again, it will always trigger me.
Right.
Right? Excuse me. So it would. So no, you wouldn't want to be that person's friend again. Right? So that's how I
Mhm.
look at things. And everybody's different. So I don't want y'all to take what I'm saying and move off what I'm saying. I'm saying is because to protect myself as an empath. And I was going back to what DeHam said. I don't want people to be in the bushes and go back and start calling them more or texting them more saying we talking about her because they're not even
Mm-hmm.
like that. Because I know how evil these motherfuckers is. I know what they can do. So,
And you're
you know what I'm saying?
absolutely right. And I would, and if that happens, I am happy to take the heat for this particular
No,
panel
you
because I
good, boo.
know
You
I
good.
came in with that. Because like I told you, I do field trips, so I'm okay with it.
True Slayer, you
No,
you all
I'm
right,
just
girl.
talking.
You
I'm
you
just being
said
funny. I'm just being funny, y'all.
you said what you needed to say, and Joanne, y'all
Yeah,
both,
that's
all of
all.
y'all really. I think it's valid to have that conversation because oftentimes, a lot of times we all was in that same fight. We all felt the same way about the attacks on us and everything, and some of us felt bad about people getting doxxed. It was a real thing. So for y'all to not be heard, that would be wrong for us not to hear you out. But at the end of the day, um, take your time with it. Take your
Yeah,
time. Take your
Yeah.
time.
And
Yeah,
I
everybody,
mean,
every
go
every
ahead. Take your time. Take your time with it, baby.
yeah,
You gonna be.
it's
I
not,
guarantee you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right,
and that's
boo.
the thing.
Trust me.
Like I don't have
Everybody has a time when it's time to heal and to forgive.
I don't
That's
have
Yeah.
what I would say.
Hold on.
I
Who's that,
don't have
Joanne?
a like I don't have a disdain for anyone. I just want
Right.
to make that abundantly clear. I don't have a disdain for anyone, and I do respect that she was willing to do what she did. Because that it takes a lot of courage to first and foremost, work with people that you dislike. That takes a lot of courage and maturity. So I absolutely respect that she was willing in those moments to have conversations and to bring it to the forefront. Um,
Mhm.
for me, it's more so intent more than anything else. I just that's why I'm just still where I feel, and I care about people. So when I see people going through what you guys have had to experience, like that was very upsetting to see that, because that's not
Absolutely.
what you guys were doing. You know what I'm saying? And I just, to this day, I don't,
Absolutely.
no one ever deserved that. Even the people who were involved directly. Brianna didn't deserve to have her information put out, neither did Robert. And I just feel like from this unfortunate situation, the one thing that I am glad that came from it, that there was, the peace. So I mean, I accept that. I don't disagree with that at all. I'm for peace. I just do not like, the things that actually transpired within it. So that's not something that I
Right.
dwell on. That's not something that I will ever dwell on. But it just shows me, the character of people. And
Yeah.
so we just have to be careful, even moving forward, with the type of relationships that you choose to embark on, even with people that you were at odds with. I just want y'all to be
Right.
careful.
And
Yeah,
stay woke.
absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
stay woke.
Can y'all
That's
hear
the
Absolutely.
me,
most
D?
We,
important.
You go ahead
Yeah.
on
Stable.
and do that.
Thank you so much, True Slayer. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, DM, because I do know how people twist stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we
But
ain't gonna let them get twisted because
yeah.
these women had every right to voice their opinion based on what we've experienced together, and what we experienced together was that pain of it all. We experienced
Hmm.
everything. What if something happened to True Slayer? It happened to me. If something happened to D Ham, it happened to them. So they feel the same thing I went through. Every other content creator over here went through. So they have every right to express that. But we also just got to keep it understand because look, Apostle Paul, before he was the Apostle Paul, he was persecuting the Christians. He was killing people. And then God had to have an awakening. And when he had an awakening, he realized
Yes.
how strong of a man and how powerful a man he was. And God said, "You ain't gonna do it for the enemy, but you're gonna do it for me. I'm gonna use you just as much as you was used over.
Breaking
You
up.
thought you was doing something for the devil. I'm gonna use you for me." And God used them great and mightily. So
Mm-hmm.
that's one of the things I see in Amore. I see greatness in her. I see greatness in her. And although the enemy thought that he was going to use her for his thing, but God said no. I'm gonna do something greater. So at this point, y'all, I know how it feels. I never thought I'd be uh, at this point with Amore. I didn't think it, but at the end of the day, I knew the spirit that was over this whole thing. And let me say this before I let Miss White go. If y'all understood the spirit that's involved in this saga, look how even with a more stepping down and more
The
God don't want
spirit
to
is
end it.
still going.
Look how this spirit do not want to let go.
Yeah,
Oh
it's still
yeah.
going
It
on.
is
Oh
It's
bad.
yeah.
still going on. It's still going on.
Go ahead, Miss White.
Hi, Miss
Can
White.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm a
babe.
mute.
How you
I'm a mute.
doing?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Hey D, panel, chat, everybody. I came up because I was listening, and Miss Truth Slayer and Joanne, they have very, 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 very valid um points. In fact, they're so valid that it was my stance as well. And I work with these ladies, Amber and Retta and Upper. I work with them, behind the scenes, helping them with different issues. Um, and I advised against it. Just so y'all know, it wasn't what I would have done. But then I had to think about it, and then I told them, I said, "Well, look, y'all are grown. It's your decisions. You all were the ones who really reaped the havoc. It affected you all
Right,
personally, not me. So I support you guys. So I have to support your decisions. And because you support someone, don't mean that you always agree with their decisions,
right,
but you support them. And after me even talking to Amora, she, I always say it's a difference between somebody apologizing and being sorry. And she
Right.
is sorry. Now she's not going to lay down her sword and fall on it.
mm-mm.
But being that I'm privy to a little bit more conversation, she listen, she is, and the reasons for her coming back off of that is not what everybody thinks either. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So she made an overall decision.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
But
I
she
feel
all
like
right in my
yeah,
book.
basically what
And
her
I'm
reasons
saying that as a
was,
person who
you
disagreed
know,
with it. Like I didn't want them to do it. I was like, I wouldn't, you know. And
yeah.
everything that these ladies
mhm,
said was my very same reasons why I wouldn't have done it.
Mhm.
And they made a
yeah,
decision. In fact, I called them. I was like, y'all done bamboozled me. So
Mhm.
I'm glad that they made that decision. Like I'm happy for them. And then I have to remember,
yeah,
I had to tell myself, well, you support them and their
Right.
cause. And when you support somebody,
Yeah,
that's why I get a little teed off when they use that fanned out term. Because it's a
Yeah.
difference between supporting
right,
somebody and being fanned out. So if you support somebody, you
right,
support them, and you're not going to always agree with their decisions, but they made a decision for themselves And I'm saying I'm glad that they made a decision, and I was one who was against it. Me personally,
Yeah. Mhm.
but after, getting
And
more
she,
insight and listening more,
mhm.
and more it's real, like,
Yeah, because right, because at the end of the day, she has to deal with what she put out there. She has to deal with that. She has to deal
and
with
that's
that,
another
and she
thing.
will.
She knows
You
that.
know,
She knows. She expects
yeah, she got to
everything that
deal with
people
that.
are saying. Like, she's not
Yes, I
crazy.
think she
She
Yeah,
definitely.
so
I think she
that's
definitely
awesome.
know that. Yeah, and not only her,
Yeah,
Brianna
she
too.
know.
First of all, everybody as an
Yeah,
adult, okay? Let's say this in general. Everybody as a grown adult, whether you're a man or a woman, whatever you do, you know you got to stand in it. Whatever it is,
amen.
whenever it comes your way.
Amen.
So we're not
Right.
just gonna say,
Mhm.
yeah, well, we know Amora got to stand in it. Everybody got to stand in it. Everybody
Yep.
that did something in this saga
Yeah,
that was not right, eventually have to stand in it.
Yep.
Whatever it was, I
yeah.
don't know.
And
I
that's what
play a
I'm
part
saying.
of it.
It's not just her. It's not just her. It's everybody that went through something. It's not just
Yeah, the
her.
only reason
I'm
I
just
said that
saying at
because
the
I
end
don't
of the
want no
day,
women, Lisa.
she
The
know.
only reason I say that because I don't want people
Huh?
to think that we trying to over here just trying to like fucking,
Oh, got
you know
you.
what I'm saying? So that's why
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't want to keep
I
saying
got
that.
you.
I don't want to keep saying
Right, I
more
got
than
you.
understanding.
Yeah,
I'm saying everybody played a part, whether it was on YouTube, Facebook, whoever played a part in it. Everybody go have to stand before God with it.
Yep.
That's what I say about it.
that's it. Yeah,
And
that's
if
how
I
I
Absolutely.
feel.
and if I may add, I've said this before. This is True Slayer. I said it before. I don't know if everybody ever caught wind of it, but my reason for being in the saga and feeling so strongly about it. I mean, first of all, we have had a time in this saga. We have had some laughs. We done cried. We done got mad. All kind of things. And I really appreciate everybody over here that has even sharpened me in some ways, and just being able to politic with people who I have like-mindedness with. But what started me in this was, I love our brother. I love men. I love our black men. And I've really felt like I saw a brother that was being completely railroaded. And
Yeah,
before all of this started, before Bree came into his life, I followed the truth going back to, even I think, MySpace, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I mean, I'm going
oh
way
yeah,
back.
he
I'm
was in
I'm
my
look,
Mhm.
look,
space. Yeah,
I'm aging myself, y'all. I'm aging
don't
myself.
tell your age.
Okay, don't do
But
that. Don't do that.
but
Say
but that's
true
but
slayer.
that's okay. But that's okay. I'm almost 50,
Go
okay, and I
ahead,
think I'm doing
girl.
all right.
My
Okay.
space.
Yes. And so, and I was thinking to myself how, we really have, like, systematically, the world or the country, the government has tried to keep the black man out the household in
Yeah.
order to, and then just all
Hmm.
kinds of things,
You
right? And
know.
and I went through a
Yeah.
time, like, in my younger years, where you couldn't tell me nothing. Anytime there was a relationship problem or something going on, I automatically said the man did something wrong. There's no way. Women are nurturers. We're more forgiving. All of these things. So I would never fault the woman, and whatever ill behavior she would have, I would always say, well, what did he do, right, to make her be this way? And I didn't
Right.
consider her upbringing, or maybe her experience with a different man or something like that. I just was like, women, we desire a man. Like, to me, we have desires and men have needs, right? Like, we
Hmm.
we we want and desire to feel wanted and all of that. Men, they have to feel needed. This is my opinion,
Hmm.
right? They have to feel needed. If they don't think you need them, they on to
Hmm.
the next person. That's why you see women who may have 4 or 5 kids get married before a woman who don't have any, because
Hmm.
they want to feel needed. And so I was just like, my opinion of the truth was in a certain way. And then when she came out, I never believed it from the beginning, because I had had all this experience of following him. I had never seen him have to defend his name. I never seen him disparaged in his comments and stuff, the way that, until she came along. So I was comparing my experience of following him before her, and then my experience of following him with her. And I'm like, well, he ain't,
Right.
anybody never questioned his character. Ain't no other woman ever came out and said he did this, all this stuff to them. where you come
Mm-hmm.
from with all of this? So that's where I was coming from. So then when I started to see that there was, okay, I'm like, she lying, right? She lying. So then I felt obligated. So I'm saying this to say, even out of my experience and my past traumas, if you will, my trauma was about, I'm not going to ever just assume that a brother is the one at fault. I'm going to look at the facts of the matter, because we need our brothers. We need our men.
Yes, we
And
do.
I
Yeah.
have discarded a
Yeah.
lot of men because
Uh-huh.
I discard you in a minute if I think that you own something, and I'm like, I just did never get that feeling from him, even not knowing him personally. So then I started
Right.
really looking closely and analyzing everything she was saying. And I'm from the rip, I was like, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. And the reason why I felt so strongly about it is because I knew my experience dictated that I'm supposed to believe her automatically. And when I didn't, that arrested me in that moment to say, if I don't automatically believe her, something wrong. Because I
Right.
always automatically believe her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
that's what got me so deep in this and wanting to see. And
Mhm.
then this is the thing, whatever his flaws are off camera that we don't see, like, you don't know, he be doing this and that. For somebody to have sense enough to put it in front of the camera, I still side with you. Now, I'm not saying if he
Right.
beating the brakes off somebody in the background that I'm gonna side with him because he don't let it get on the internet. I'm saying that he had, when he was in that video with her, with Bree, since we're bringing it back to Bree and off of Amora, when he was in that video with her and she was putting her hands on him, he was like, "You're weird." You know what I mean? I remember he was like, "You're weird."
I remember that. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here having a margarita and not again.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
laughing.
You done
He
got it
said, he
started,
was
true
like,
player.
listen, early, okay? I got out of work early, so,
All right,
and
boo.
I'm like, wait a minute. He was like, you're weird, okay? And if I'm married to you, if I'm married to you and we arguing and somebody tell me I'm weird, like, that's really offensive. That's close to like crazy and stuff like that, right? So I'm like,
Mhm.
we all talking about how beautiful this chick is, and I mean, she has some beautiful children. They seem to be very sweet children and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, then this man calling her weird.
Mm.
So obviously he knows stuff we don't know. So I'm paying attention to
Yeah.
all of this. And so I'm just saying all that to say, like, not that I feel like I have to explain it, but my fierceness about this being on the true side was, I have seen men really stumble and fumble, and they did not display this type of behavior at all. They were quite the opposite. So to me,
Right.
it was so obvious where the truth was and where the lie was. That somebody that was on Bree's side, I just automatically wrote them off that something is wrong with you. And then
Yeah.
I didn't really consider the traumas and things. I knew it was there, and I knew to acknowledge it, but I was still didn't give it as much weight as I think it's due to say this many women are this traumatized and far gone that they really believe her. Well, apparently
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Apparently
yeah.
yes, and I do feel some remorse for not lending more credit to that and just saying that they like drama, they evil, they demonic, because I know I said that a lot. And I didn't really truly consider the traumas and hurts and pains of these women as to why they would attach to something like this. Because in my mind, it's, if you're following this close, you can clearly see she's lying. And I was being very logical. And so
Right.
to Deham's point, spiritually, there has been a breakthrough, right, with this whole change of events. There spiritually, there absolutely has been a change of events and a shift in the energy and all of that. And I pray that I can continue to just embrace that and not side
Mm-hmm.
eye quite as much. That side eye, I think, is going to forever be there because I would never collab, I would never trust. But I think
Yeah.
that being able to hear from somebody's perspective and say, you know what, okay, well, at least that was why, and
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Mhm.
So I appreciate y'all, like I said, sharpening me in this moment and just being able to say, you know what, you're right. It is a breakthrough that she has at least apologized. And I just, it's so many things that were so obvious to me. To me, something was just wrong with you if you didn't if you didn't see it. I just was like, something wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong. Something wrong with
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's so much deeper than that because people have been through a lot. People have hurt. and people have not got their lick back. So they, to me, a lot of women decided to get their lick back through supporting her, and to hear the sister Floria choke up about her real experience and saying that this woman
Yeah.
has lied about people.
Yeah.
That really did something to me. Like that was really what the crux of this was, and not
Right.
as much of the intent to be evil and demonic. I do believe that on today. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's not going to stop. That's where she at. And with her not being healed, this is what we're going to see
And you're
Yeah.
forever.
right about that too. Yeah, with her, if she never get healed, true slayer, she's never. This is going to continue with every man she ever meet. This is
Yeah.
going to
Mhm.
continue with every friend she ever get involved with.
Yeah.
Anybody she ever get involved with, it's going to always be like this, and that's no
Yeah.
lie. And
Yeah.
everybody gonna continue to get hurt from her because she know how to ring you in. She know what to say to make you feel good. She know what to do. She
Hmm.
know how to put their crying face on. She know how to do all of that. So
Yeah.
everybody she meets, this is what she's gonna do to them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's who she is.
Yeah. And it's
you know, she
unfortunate that on both sides, just from her actions alone, from the day that she decided to first putting her hands on that man to recording him, from those decisions all the way up until she decided to bring it to all of us, everyone around her has been directly affected.
Right.
And
Right.
to Dehan's point too, like I salute everyone who was working behind the scenes to bring the peace, because again, inevitably that's what we all wanted to see.
Yeah.
I don't believe, honestly, like you would really have to be just flat out demonic to want to continue to be at odds with people.
Mhm.
That's not our place in life. We're not supposed to be at odds with one another. We're supposed to, God wants us to live in peace. God wants us to be
Mhm.
unified in love. You know what I'm saying? But a part of
Mhm.
love is also correction. And so, um, with those who
Facts.
chose to correct the situation, again, like I
Mhm.
respect that from my heart. I honestly respect that because that's what we're supposed to be about. So the
mhm.
bigger issue is
Right.
that
And
even with correction, things still need to be corrected, and behavior is
Right.
a part of that. So
Mhm.
I'm not
yeah.
in agreement with
Yes. Yeah.
sitting back. And this is to your point, True Slayer. I'm not okay with sitting back, and for your cause as well, Dham, with watching a man or a woman be drugged across the internet based off of complete and utter lies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's never
Right.
going to sit right with
Mhm.
my spirit.
Mhm.
So if you're going to, cause a ceasefire, you know what I'm saying, still be willing to join the battle to free someone's name, to speak up for what you know
That's
to be
it.
right.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's
Well,
what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
well,
And
absolutely. I
that's
think that
another
that's.
thing. She
I,
don't.
Go ahead, Dan.
Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah, yeah.
Deanne.
I was just saying, absolutely. I think we've all made this day happen, y'all. Like everything that y'all fought for over the last year. You were part of Mr. Moore coming and finally saying, you know what, I apologize. All of y'all was a part of that, regardless of how little of a role you think that you played. And my black is beautiful. Your point that you made in the comment is exactly what I said in the beginning. I felt the same way. I'm like, dang, it took her for her feelings to get hurt, for her to finally, stand up and say, you know what, no more of this. But I'm gonna tell you, that's true, and a lot more. You don't know probably the times that she knew that she wanted to stop, but she just
Hmm.
couldn't. She
Right.
didn't know how to stop. So
Yeah.
I think it was a combination of a lot of things
I do
that
too, Dan.
brought her to that place to say, you know what, F this. Because you know what?
Hmm.
There's a lot more that y'all don't know that I believe that she even probably had to tell the family.
Hmm.
That's going to
Hmm.
probably prevent certain things from being spent a certain way out here in these streets. So
Yeah.
it's been conversations that I believe Amora had to come to grips with. I don't think that she's feel at liberty to just air everything out that she know and
No.
do, but I do believe that I believe that she had to clear her conscience and come to a place of peace within herself to say, okay, I'm okay to move on now. And and I believe even her husband and everybody was just so grateful that she finally decided to move forward. So
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
lot, y'all, that y'all don't know. That we can hold her, we can really hold her to a lot of the stuff that she done, and rightfully so. We'll be in our rights as well. But when you know that you wanted to see the outcome of peace, I mean, sometimes that's pretty much what you're gonna say. You know what? That's what I want to see
Yeah.
anyway. I wanted
Yep.
us to get to this place
And,
anyway.
You're right,
and
Deham.
that,
And
like I said, go ahead, Miss Warren.
no, go ahead.
No, no, no. I can wait. Go ahead.
That's Miss White. That's Miss White. Go ahead, Miss White.
Yeah,
No,
Miss
I was just
White.
gonna say that, sometimes things are not always as they appear,
Right.
you know? And even in apologizing, some people have some things that they're just not gonna let go of. And you have to ask,
Yeah.
is that a deal breaker? Like, are you willing to deal with it, or are you willing to accept that? And
Yeah.
know the pros and cons. And listen, it was a lot of hashing out that you all did not see.
Right.
You know, they didn't just jump on a platform and just start apologizing. So
Right.
that's it didn't happen like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it took a lot from both sides. Now I was
You
for
know,
the
it's it.
peace,
Mm-hmm.
but I was afraid of the trust. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know that's really real? And
Oh, well, once I forgive you, I will never trust you again anyway, on my perspective. I'm speaking for me. Once I forgive you, I will never trust you again to bring you close to me again. But I would definitely forgive you. It won't be no
Yeah.
ill will towards each other, but the trust would never
Gracias.
be there again. Now, some of
Right.
y'all may be
Right.
different with it and think
Right.
different,
Muy
but it's
poquito.
no way that I can
Mm-mm.
trust a person again. Once you
Yeah.
stab me in my back, it's no coming back to trust you again. Period.
Well,
that's
Point
the
blank.
that's the
so
forgive and
what
don't
are
forget.
you trusting the person again? Because they done shown you what they did. So what is it out? Yeah, I'm gonna move on. I forgive you, but we would never be in that clique ever, ever,
Yeah,
ever,
that's
never.
that's the
That's
trust
it.
and don't
That's all.
forget, right?
Right.
Like they say, how they
Right.
say, forgive and forget. And with
Yeah.
with that, what D is saying is like you forgive somebody, but you don't forget, because a lot of times
Absolutely.
if you forget
Right.
what somebody did to you,
Ooh,
it
child.
allows them the opportunity to do it again because you don't even
That's
see it
it.
Exactly.
coming
Right.
because you forgot
Right.
about it,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and they
And
can
that's what
Yeah.
I've
easily
been
come
saying, Mr.
attack
White.
you.
Yes, that's what I've been saying,
Yeah.
Mrs. White. That's the
Yeah,
only point that I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I just proceed with caution. I can forgive you,
That's it.
I
but
get
I'm
it.
going to,
I get it.
yeah.
And the only difference with them is that we have to take into consideration, and
That's
they didn't
it.
have
That's
trust in the
it.
beginning. They didn't start out in a relationship or a friendship.
See,
They
I'm
all
not
started
Right.
out
saying,
as
I'm not
enemies.
saying this is white because of the saga. I'm saying this in general.
Hmm.
Period.
In general,
I
I
don't
get
care
it.
who
Yeah,
you are. I don't care
Yeah.
who you
yeah,
are. If you fuck me
Right.
over, I would never, ever, ever mess with you again. I will
That's
forgive
it.
you,
That's all.
and I will still have love in my heart for you because
Mm-hmm.
that's you. But I would never, ever give you the opportunity to do anything malicious to me again because I would
Right.
never bring you
Right.
close to me again. So the
yeah,
trust
Right.
will never be there.
Yeah.
I
Mm-mm.
yeah.
think I
Yeah.
think a lot
Miss
of
D,
people get
that's
confused about what forgiveness and still not being cool with it. And people are confused about that.
Right.
Exactly, true
Right.
Slayer. There you
Right.
well,
go. Yes.
oftentimes a lot of this it has everything to do with what you've been through. Like what Miss D
That's
been
it.
through, she's real guarded, right? She's very guarded. Um, but that doesn't mean that that's the only way to be. You understand what I'm saying? You can
Mm-hmm.
you can learn how to deal with people and understand how close to get to. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
So it doesn't mean I got to we got we just got to be cordial for the rest of our life. It just means that I would never be that vulnerable with my personal space. Like
Business.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to give
Space
you
and
everything,
energy.
something
Mm-hmm.
that can really backfire and hurt me again.
Yeah.
So I
Mm-hmm.
It's
don't mind being okay with people because that's part of life and growing. But where you got to
That,
it,
grow is within you, you know.
that's it.
And
It
if
starts with
within
you.
you, if within you is,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I got to be more guarded than I ever have thought I needed to be. that protects your peace and it
Mm-hmm.
protects your ability to coexist with people, then I understand that. But then there are some people who doesn't mind being vulnerable to a certain extent. But what I do know that within this forgiveness and us moving on with that other side is that it's not what Lisa was saying. It's up to God now. Like everything we do in life have consequences, and we
Right.
got to let God be God. You know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
let Him handle those consequences, because
Right.
we can only accept what we can accept, y'all. You understand what I'm
You know
saying?
what,
Absolutely.
Ham?
Yeah.
It's like it's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
Because see,
There you
Right.
go. There you
D
go.
had warned me a while ago about what happens on the back end. Like D was very, very adamant for that. But
Yeah.
because of D's past hurt, she's not in a position to be able to tolerate none of that. Like cut
Right.
Right.
cut it off, short, point blank to the period. She can't deal with that. And then I had to pray about it first and ask, well, Miss White, you were built for this. This is what you do.
Right.
So where I can handle something, she may not be able to. And the things that she can handle, I may not be able to. But I
Right.
just made a conscious decision and I moved forward and I found out a lot of things that I would not have known. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But that was
Yep.
You're
only
right.
Right.
for me. So I understand when D say, when she speaks and she says, as for me, and her decisions are based off her past experiences. And you
Right.
have to remember that everybody go to
Mm-hmm.
through different things that brings them to different places. So that's why they
Right.
come up with different
Yes.
decisions,
Mhm.
different thought processes, and
Yep.
everything based off what they have experienced in their lives before. Because,
And
Right.
you're
you
talking,
know,
yeah, because you're talking about capacity. Absolutely, you're talking about capacity. What does somebody have the
and it
capacity to do?
right, and it all comes into play in different ways and on different levels. Um, and even
Mm-hmm.
what I was gonna say when Dee was saying that once somebody hurt her, she can't never trust them again. And I was gonna say that they've never had trust amongst each other, but now they've come to a place where they are beginning to learn common things that they have in common. Things that they didn't never wouldn't have known of each other. And everybody's not going to fit the mold. Everybody's not going to get along. Some people are going to move on. And some people may actually establish a relationship with Amora because now they
Mm-hmm.
know Amora and not the representative that was sent before her. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that wasn't Amora.
Right.
That was a representative who came before you and
Yeah,
presented itself as her.
she
Because
was
like
triggered
my
because
own
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I'm interrupting
I
you.
had
Go
an
ahead.
I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna stop. I had an experience with my ex where he was running around on me, right? I wanted to literally take this girl head off, like send her to the afterlife, like off with your head type thing. And as time moved on, I came to learn that she wasn't a problem. Now
He
she was
was.
wrong because she knew he was married and the whole nine. You get what I'm saying? But me and her grew a relationship. We became friends. And
Mm.
it sounds crazy, but I was younger and we had a great friendship. She's passed, she's dead and gone now. But I was able to establish a relationship with the very same woman who was sleeping with my husband.
And you
Wow.
are right, Ms. White. And that's why when I say things, I don't want to discourage nobody because I'm not that type of person. I always speak from me. That's why y'all always hear me say me, because I don't like speaking for other people's feelings and and I don't like to discourage anybody from another person. I don't like doing that. I speak from my experience, what I went through in life, about getting close to people and trusting people, and people dogged me and mistreated me and went back and did all this stuff. So that's why I say, with my experience, once you do it to me, I forgive you and I still love you, but I just can't. I will never fuck with you again.
Can't
Like,
fool with you, yeah.
yeah, I don't care if you be like, oh, I don't care if you get on your knees and cry and tell me, D, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna buy
Yeah.
it. I just don't want to be
Mhm.
bothered. Like, it's over. When you had me, you didn't
Go.
appreciate me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I gotta look at all kinds of things. I look at this all angles. I had to look
Mhm.
back to my childhood. You know, the shit I went through then, the shit I went through as when I became a daughter. Like my guard is so high. It's like I maybe one day it'll be fixed. But as it stands right now, I don't know. It's just me, and I have to stand on my boundaries and stand on who I really am. And I always, I know a lot of people's not gonna agree with me. Maybe they might say, "Oh, your boundaries is too high." You should let your guard down a little bit. But that's how they feel. That's not how I feel. That's not my perspective right now. That's not what I want to do. I just want to be who I am. I don't feel like it's a problem of what how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But some people may see it is a problem. I don't know. That I can't stop other people from, feeling how they feel and see what they see,
Where you going?
towards me.
Yeah, that's true, D. And see,
Right.
everybody has
Okay.
triggers. Everybody has triggers. And we often speak of triggers, but
Huh.
what you don't often hear of people
Okay.
talk about coping
Okay.
skills, how to deal with the triggers that keep you from going to another place. And that's one thing that you might just want to start to look into, but slowly. Slow. When I say slow, I'm talking about like with the training wheels on slow, like real slow. Because
Yeah.
it's a little bit at the time, just a little bit, but you learn coping mechanisms to go along with to handle the triggers, and it'll
And
keep
that's
you
why,
from going
like,
to certain
Yeah.
places.
sometimes, like, I, I don't like people think I be trying to act fun. That's why sometimes I don't go in chats or nothing because I can't deal with a lot of stuff. It's too much heavy on me, too much pressure on me. So I stay away and just look from the bushes, or sometimes I just don't look at all. I feel like when I go on a chat and there's a lot of people and there's a lot going on, I feel like I'm closed in. So I don't want to feel that way. So I don't involve myself. I back up.
Well,
And that
Yeah.
type
Miss
of
D,
awareness and self-awareness is
yeah,
amazing.
that makes you
Mhm.
understand that you have your limitations, and you're guarded to that place where it's healthy for you to be like that. Now, there's nothing unhealthy
Yeah.
about that. That's very healthy because you're allowing yourself to understand. Listen, I don't want something to you know get to a place where it brings me back to a hurt place. So, but over time, your trust is you're gonna have to give into it to certain degree. Like, you're gonna have to trust yourself again. And I think your trust issues is at a all-time high because you know how people will do. So you do have trust
Right.
issues. But once you get past those some of those barriers, and you get some real good people in your life, you can kind of understand. I'm putting myself back out here to be vulnerable, but that's gonna be that's where you're gonna have to figure out how to get your trust back built to where you're okay with being hurt again, because people are gonna disappoint you. That's a
Yes,
fact.
yes,
Everybody,
Oh
even the
yeah.
people you trust
Oh
now,
yeah.
can come up short of your expectations. So
yes,
Mhm.
you have to now understand these things, that once you get that get over a little bit of what you've been through, you're gonna give life a chance again.
Yeah.
But it's gotta come at your own rate and your own pace. You understand what I'm saying?
Amen.
yes.
Amen.
Thank
That's
you.
your own
Thank you.
pace. Yes. Yep.
I
That's
understand,
true.
Deanne.
I
Thank you.
always
That's
say
true.
that.
And just remember that
Yeah.
work for one
And
person might not work for you, and don't let nobody ever
that's
tell
right.
you how to do anything that you're not sure of. Don't let nobody push you out
Mhm.
there if you're not sure. You have to be sure for yourself. You can't let nobody, oh, you
Yeah.
ready? You ready? Because when you're ready, you're
No.
going to know you're
Right.
ready. It's not going to take nobody to
Mhm.
tell you
You
that.
will know.
You're going to know it
Yeah.
automatically. You will know when you're
Like
ready.
I
Not
would
Yeah.
nobody
say.
telling you, yeah, you ready for this, D. You ready to do this. You
Right.
will know.
Mm-mm.
It'll
You
be
will
like
know.
yeah, it'll be like a ray from heaven straight down
'Cause
on you. And you'll
I
be
mean,
like,
I
oh
do
God,
want to
yeah.
work on it. I do want to work on it, and um, I'll get my counselor to help me to work on it because I do want to
Yeah.
work on it. but I want to work at it,
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying, at a slow
at
pace
your pace.
and take my
At
time
your
with it.
pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you just let her know
Like
it's a
I
goal.
always,
It's a goal
okay,
that you
do you
have.
ever, like I would say when some people, you grieving, but you will never stop grieving. And there
right.
are some people that say, for me, let me talk about me. For me, losing children, I have heard people say some horrible things in the family dwelling to the point where I had to speak my piece and move them out of my way because I felt like they were still being insensitive. At the end of the day, I still lost children, and you can't tell me when to get past something because I can remember I just did a memorial for my son, and I heard this inner circle from the family. Oh, Lisa, she need to stop having no memorials because that's not going to
Mm.
bring your kids back. So you know what I said? When you say I don't even want to get emotional, but I am. But when
Yeah,
you say something like that about somebody's kids, you will never know what it is to lose children. And I didn't lose my kids through tragedy. I lost my kids because they were sick, and I knew at the time that this day will come. But family like that, and this is why I said I had to protect my peace on that. Who gives you the right to tell me when it's time to grieve? When is
Yes.
let it go? You don't get a right to tell me when when it's over.
And, and what is wrong with you doing that? Like,
That
what is
that that
wrong with it?
man, listen.
That
I
is crazy.
and it was from somebody that was dear to my heart that called themselves close to me, and you dogging me about my children. Well, okay, let me and I said, let me get you all the way together. The strength it took me to go to the hospital, make a decision to pull them plugs, make another decision to go in a funeral home by myself, go downstairs, make arrangements by myself. Do you know what caliber of a person that takes to do that at two
Mm-mm.
different times, two different levels? And another thing, they didn't have insurance because of what my children had. They wouldn't have lived within the fifth. Um, um, when you start getting insurance from them, not everybody can get insurance, life insurance.
Right.
So I still had to put money aside to bury my children. And I put them away like the king's young prince that they were. I did that. And you still come from me because I did a memorial? How dare you? You know what? And I've
Mm.
never spoken to that person to this day. And I forgave them. And they've been at other family events, couldn't even look me in my face and still try to come
Yeah.
up to me and say, you know what, cuz I said, listen here, listen here, listen here. If you ain't coming to say something nice, get the F out of my face. And that's
Mm.
exactly what I said. And to
That's
this
right.
day, all the things that I've seen now, she's still in the shelter, ain't got a place to stay, and still rocking and rolling in the family with her destruction.
Mm.
So you don't get to tell me when to grieve my children, because
Right.
I grieve
Yeah.
every single
Yes.
day, and I'm gonna continue because those are my children. They part of me.
Exactly.
So that's why I said every level people have to take time of when they want to proceed moving forward with how they grieve, how
Hmm.
people break their heart, how people be destructive, how people come with betrayal, the highest form.
Yeah.
And believe me, these
Hmm.
people are something else.
Yeah.
And only people that got to change them is the mighty God above. And I pray to him, like, God, just give me strength just to forgive. And I just move on. And guess what? He has did that for me. And that's
Right.
why I can talk about my story. That's why I can talk and be transparent with with people that lost. When you lost, that's hard. That ain't easy. Like I could never know what it is to lose a mother. Like you could never know what it is to lose a child. But at the common denominator, we still lost a loved one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down real quick, y'all. I got something to
So
do. I'm gonna hit y'all back.
that's it.
Thanks, Miss
So
D.
okay,
take
Deanne,
your
thank
time.
you.
All right, no
You
problem.
spot on, Miss
All
Lisa.
right, D-Ham, I love you. And that's what I said. Like,
Everybody grieve differently
that's
for different
right.
amounts of time,
Exactly.
uh, different reasons. Like it's a reason that everybody's season. Like
Exactly.
no
And
two
and,
people
and
are the same.
Miss White. And I remember um my oldest son, he passed first, and then my second son passed. But the thing is, I felt some kind of guilt because I didn't do nothing for my oldest son for so long that it bothered me. And then when I finally did it, I was like, I did it, God. You gave me the strength to do it again. Because I had stopped. Because I felt like I was cheating on my kids, like doing one for other and don't do for the other one. But now I'm better because I'm able to do both. And I feel good about it. Because I did it.
I
And that
love
man
you
gave
so
me
much,
strength.
Miss Lisa. I love you so, so much. And I just,
So,
man, like hearing your story, and every time I
man,
hear it, like I just, I pray for all of us. Um, but I just want you to know, God knows. God knows.
it just breaks my heart every time.
And you about to make me cry. But God knows, Lisa. You're a
Yeah.
beautiful, I mean, just you are a beautiful woman. And I just thank God that He was able to bring you through that. Like every time that you share your story with us, like I couldn't imagine, and I know that at some level we've all experienced loss, but it takes so much courage for you to come up here and not only share the story about your children, but you also share your testimony of how you made it through, the your domestic situation as well. And so just like that's why I'm so passionate, when it comes to certain people on this side, and why I was saying what I was saying earlier, because I understand. I
Yeah,
truly understand.
it's a lot,
And
It's a
it is
lot.
a lot, and that's why we have to continue to fight for truth. We have to continue to fight for the things that we know are true and right, because that's what we're supposed to do. It's not about bashing anybody. It's not
Mm-mm.
about that. And when you
No.
get to the level of where you're even tempted to start doing someone that way, then you need to check yourself, because we're on a healing and we're all on a earth journey together,
Right.
and your lasting footprint should never be what people remember about you, should never be the way that you bash someone,
Yeah.
but more so, I remember Lisa, or I remember Dee, or I remember Mrs. White, or I remember Truth Slayer, and she said this and she changed my life.
Yeah.
Those are the footprints that we're supposed to leave
Yeah.
before we leave here.
Yeah.
And that's, if anyone listening, and bushwatchers as well, like if y'all don't take nothing away from this entire saga, take that away from this entire saga. Your footprint is your legacy is what matters. And you don't want to
Absolutely.
be in position to be like having people say about you when you're gone, oh, she was messy, she was about drama, she was a liar, she did this. That's
Right.
not the footprint that you want to leave with your family or
Yeah.
those who knew of you or knew you. You know what I mean? So, like in platforms like this, and I've already told you, like I started watching her before the saga even began.
Yeah.
Because of what she was talking about really resonated with what I had experienced in my
Yeah.
situation,
Yeah.
and so that's the footprint, and that's the thing that we should all be working to do, not just in our individual lives, but to touch somebody else, to
Amen.
say, hey, I understand, sis, let's get through this together, or bro, let's get through this together, let's figure some stuff out so that we can be on that same path and journey together.
Yeah, because I
Mhm.
remember a memory that when I heard Miss D when she was going through that moment with her mom, and when I heard her cry. but not even more than she cried. It's more what she was talking about and how she was being treated by another sibling. You know what I mean? And it kind of like, I'm like, wow, yo, this lady right here is something else. I said, I got to get to know her a little more because she was just so vulnerable and so transparent. And she shared that. And that just right there, I knew God was like, that lady up there, she got something. She got something for everybody. And she showed it. And Miss D, I don't want to get emotional, but I love you. I
Thank
love you
you. I
so
love
much
you too.
because
Thank you.
you have
Beautiful
so
57. Thank
much
you so much, Queen.
strength.
Lisa,
That's what I want to
I just,
say. This you is
I just,
so remarkable, and you. Wait, let me just get this out. And you like family that I never had, and that I can sit on your couch in your ear every day and be okay because you make it safe for me. So if you don't take nothing from me, just take that you are amazing. And I love you,
Thank
Black
you.
Queen. I really do. Deep down in my heart, it ain't no bullshit. I don't play with stuff like that, and I don't play about you because you set the stage. And I want you to keep doing what you're doing. I ain't leaving, but keep doing what you do because you reach so many. And that's real talk. And I don't play. And I love you. That's it.
I love you too, boo. I love all
Oh,
y'all. Everybody that comes in my chat, everybody that come on my channel. I love all y'all. I
we
love
love you
everybody.
too,
You say
D.
y'all, I don't have good days all the time
that's
now.
right.
We love you too. And
Oh, yeah.
listen,
We
Lisa,
got
I just
funny
want to
days.
encourage you and let you know that I understand. I don't understand because I've never lost a child. I've lost lots and lots of family members.
Yeah.
I've never lost a child. So I can't even
Yeah.
pretend to act like I know how you feel. But I want to just let you know that from the
Mhm.
day that we are born, God equips us with everything that we will need in life. It's up to us. We have
Yeah.
to learn how to tap into because all the tools are there. The hammer's there, the nails are there, the screwdrivers are there, the pliers, like all the tools that we need are there. We just have
Yeah.
to learn how to use them and tap in. And you said like you never thought you would make it, but now look at you.
Right.
And you still get emotional when you speak, and that's your heart. It shows your heart, it shows your love that you have for your children. I'm not going to say had because I'm going to say have. I listen to you when
Yeah.
you talk about the memorials that you do and how your family don't want to participate in all of that. Just remember, um, you choose your friends. You can't choose your family, but you can
Amen.
choose your friends,
Yeah.
right? And
I got it.
I've even adopted so much to say, blood makes you related, right? But it's
Yeah.
loyalty that makes you family. And when you have
Got
a
it.
group of people that can be loyal to you and you back to them, just hold on to that
Right.
and remember that's what matters because everything that cries holy is not saved. Just remember
Amen.
that. You have to be careful who you pour your heart onto and into.
Mm-hmm.
Use your discernment and grow from it and move on. You may be able to start your organization one day for children that like your boys and help others and through your strength because you didn't do it once but twice,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and use your strength to pull somebody else through the very same thing that you were going through. Um,
Yeah.
Lisa, listen, my life, oh my God, a book. When I tell you a book, I'm talking like chapter after chapter after chapter. And it was a time when I didn't want to be on this earth. It was a time that I wanted to take my life, not only wanted to take my life, but I did everything under the sun to try to take my life. And this is a true living testimony. I did drastic things. And the last time I ever tried to take my life, the reason I stopped, because I had did an overdose and I woke up in the hospital and they pumped this black charcoal stuff into you, right? And
Yeah.
they pumping me with charcoal, and I remember going in and out, coming in and out. And that charcoal, it was like an exorcism. That stuff was all over the walls, the floor, and everything. And that experience alone was enough for me to stop, because I said, God won't even let me die. And I understand now that I had a purpose on this earth. I
Yeah.
understand now that no matter how hard I tried to take my life, God wouldn't let me die. He said, you're going to do what it is that I have you to do, ma'am. And it's going to be my way and not yours. You can either do it like I asked you to, or you can take the punishment. But either way it go, it's going to be done. His will be done, no matter what. No matter how hard, God's will always be done. I never, ever, ever saw myself working on the back end in such a messy, messy saga. And I tried so hard to keep that
Ooh,
from being
child.
out because of my husband's reputation. But I can tell you this, all the way back to the last time I ever tried to take my own life, God was preparing me for a place in a time as such as this day right here. As
Right.
this day right here. So
Yeah.
when your family turn their backs on you and don't want to hear you and don't want to listen, just know that it was out of this same messy saga that you found people who would listen to you, and people that
Right.
you could talk to, and people who would listen back to you and you listen to them. So sometimes that's why I say it's not blood that makes you related, it's
Amen.
loyalty.
I,
When
I
you
got
find
it.
you a true loyal people, baby, you grab hold to them and you stay there and you love on them,
Mm-hmm.
because I've met some decent people
Me
in this
too.
saga behind the scenes,
Beautiful.
like,
Yeah.
and they're not my family, but I respect them. I care about them. We get ready to take flights here shortly to get to love on one another and meet one another, and it's just beautiful. But I never saw it coming out of this. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
I think I
Right.
just heard Joanne say she was already following D. I wasn't. So had I not, I got to thank D for the friendships I got on the back end, because had I not ran into her channel
Yeah.
through the saga, I wouldn't have some of the things that I have, some of the relationships, some of the workships, some of the things that are just going on behind the scenes that nobody really know about. Then
Right.
I have to
Right.
take my mind back to the last time that I tried to take my very own life. And had I succeeded,
Yeah.
would I have
Exactly.
been able to help other people? But I can't credit myself for that. That's God. That's
Yeah.
God.
Right. Amen.
And it's
Yeah.
good things that came out of this, just like it's bad things that came out of this. It's a lot of
Yeah.
people who love to hear me speak, and some people shrivel up in their shoes when I open my mouth. But I have to know, learn, and understand that everybody is not for me. And I'm
Yeah.
not for everybody. They
Come
can take it
on.
and chew on it with a grain of
Yeah.
salt, or they can throw it over their shoulder. The choice is theirs, but I'm gonna always be me. I see
Yeah.
when
Right.
people, I see shade. I'm not dumb. I'm not blind. I'm not retarded. I know, see, and understand, and I'm able to still smile, speak, throw them a hug in the air, a heart in the chat, or whatever,
Yeah.
and keep on moving, because that's who
Mm-hmm.
I am. And I say, if you don't like me, then you have to get to know me, because if you don't like me, that's your problem. You got to deal
Yeah.
with that. Now, if I
Yeah.
Right.
did something to you and you don't like me, then your feelings are valid. You have
Hmm.
every validity part to stand on, and you can walk in it. And if I did something to you, I have to walk in it too. But if I know I haven't done nothing to nobody, then that's shame on you.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm going to still love you. You're going to respect me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I demand
Mm-hmm.
respect. But other than that, you hold your head up, Lisa, and just know that God prepared you for such a time as this.
Yeah.
And
Thank
you
you, Miss
start looking
White.
into the different things that you can do in the
Mm-hmm.
memory of your babies,
Keep
Oh
doing it.
yeah.
and watch you get support from these very same supporters that came out of this saga, will support you and hold you up like Aaron and Urs. I don't know if you know what that means, baby, but when you get tired and you can't hold yourself up no more, you have Aaron and Urs that'll hold you up to help you finish the fight. They help you walk the
Absolutely.
walk and talk the talk. And I think that you have
Yeah.
met enough people in this saga to be able
Oh
to do
yeah.
that.
I know.
So
Absolutely.
we all
I
can take
have.
something from this, because
Yeah.
there's people in
Yeah.
our life, whether good or bad now, that we can
Mm-hmm.
either glean from or learn from. You can even learn from the people you don't like, because they teach
Right.
you what not to do. I
Yes,
mean, really,
ma'am.
they teach you
Amen.
what not to
Amen.
do.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so big on protecting my peace with families, setting boundaries. And ever since I've done that, I see a change because there's nobody bothering me. And I feel good, I
Yeah.
ain't got to worry. I ain't got to run because I already know how they rotate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
protect
it's
your peace at all
yeah,
costs, Miss Lisa.
all
I've never,
for
I've never had peace. I've never had peace as my own to protect.
it.
Never,
Mm,
never. I take care of
mm.
9 people. I've never had peace of my own to protect.
Right.
But if
Yeah.
your peace means that much to you, you protect it at all costs. That's not a
Yeah.
vantage point that I have. God didn't put me in that position. I don't have no
Right.
peace to protect. I mean, I
Yeah.
belong to everybody. So I laugh
Right.
about it, but it's so serious. Like it
No.
really is. But
Yeah, you
hey,
support everybody. I've seen it. You have talked me down off of certain things, and that's what I love about you. You know what I'm saying? And Joanne, that's us shared narcissistic abuse and what we went through, and we're able to speak, and it feels good. And True Slayer, I always rock with True Slayer because she
and she's a
bad. I
very
like her.
knowledgeable woman. I like to hear her speak.
I
I really
love
like.
when she go in. And
Yeah.
Miss D just set it off. She don't play. She get you all
Yeah, I
the way
always be on
together,
people playing speaking.
and I
That's
love
why I
her.
want in my panel.
Yeah.
Well, I love and
So
appreciate y'all because y'all allowed me to share and express myself. And
yeah.
it's nothing like talking with people who you have like mindedness with,
Yeah.
and then living little friendly debates about things. And iron
Mhm.
sharpens
Hmm.
iron. And I wouldn't even bother to come up on any of the panels concerning this saga if I didn't have respect and thoughtfulness about those
Right.
who I'm conversing with. If I don't go places that don't make sense.
Yeah,
Um,
Amen.
absolutely.
Amen.
so y'all been making
Amen.
so much sense. I'm like, you know what? I'm like,
The
you know what?
very
I could come up here and know that I'm not talking to no fools. I'm not going to argue with no fool. So when y'all
Mm-mm.
have, opposing viewpoints and things, I actually get excited because I know I'm amongst some great minds anyway, and I don't know everything. So, you
Yeah.
know, so I really
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah.
all of
that's
y'all. That's the
true.
one thing about this saga. It has allowed us to really connect with some like-minded people, and
Right.
so it's been cool.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Some
very first
beautiful.
time I heard Miss Joanne speak, I called D when she came on D panel the very first time. I called D. I said, "Oh my God, did you hear the intellect on that lady? Oh my God, I was just blown away because I see
Yes.
her
Yeah.
typing in the chat all the time." And Dee was
Hmm.
like, "Yeah, I like her. I like how she talked." But I was flabbergasted because I see the name in the chat, and she would say little things, but she never really indulged. But I see that she speaks out of
Right.
her mouth better than she typed with her fingers. And the very first time I
Exactly.
heard that, I mean, I peeped that, and I was like, oh wow. But yeah, I mean, I just love it. I just love it. I have many gifts and callings, and I don't speak on all of them. But you can best believe when I say something gonna happen, I'm a seer. You talk with the
Hmm.
people that I talk to on the back
Right.
end, I can tell them almost how things play out. They'll be like, "God dang, Miss White, you was right. How did you know that?" I'm like, "Because baby, I got the same God you got. I just utilize them different than you do." And
Hmm.
they laugh about it,
Yeah.
but yeah, but I
Hmm.
think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
Well, thank you, Mrs.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
Hmm.
some
Oh,
very
Yeah.
intellectual
This is
leads.
it's been a saga, boy. Ooh-cha. That's all I can
Look
say.
like they
But
trying to have return of the saga
God
or
will
saga
meet
part
you up
two or
with
something.
beautiful people.
They are Mrs. White.
Yeah,
I
Saga 8.
We tuning in
Saga Part
Saturday to
8.
see.
You
oh
know,
yeah, I'm
I
definitely
miss
tuning
I
in.
miss what you
Right.
just said about Miss Joanne. I'm having connectivity issues, but now I'm home, so it should be straight. I hate that I missed what you said about Miss Joanne because look, she came up here and locked arms with me. I was like, oh, I'm the only one who got my arms folded.
She's a gem.
You weren't the only one.
She's a gem, honey. That is one diamond in the rough.
Yeah,
I
that's
tell you
funny.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True
I
saying,
Mrs.
uh-uh,
White
I'm
been paying
still
attention.
bending my arms. Mm-mm, my arms are still bent.
Girl, they
Nobody.
been
Joanne
because
was
I'm
like,
like,
side eye,
mm-mm.
side eye.
And look, we're all connected through D Brown.
Yes.
then look, I
To D
laughed
Brown.
because
Yeah.
Amora
Yeah.
said that she was in the process of moving to Texas. I said, "Oh, she ain't coming to my state. Let me lock my windows and close my
Get away.
you know."
Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna say
And
this and I'm gonna get down because my baby's sick and she been sick for a couple of days. But let me tell you this: the other day,
Oh.
when the apology before Amora's apology, when all this other stuff came out, and I was on D Ham panel when Brianna and Toya and all them were making up, and I said, y'all got to know and believe in God. Because I heard D Brown give a prayer and she said, Brianna, will you just stop it? Forgive,
Mm.
forget, and let it go. Like D pour
Mm-hmm.
her heart out. And I made this very
Mm-hmm.
comment. I said, well, okay, prophetess.
Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
that D?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I
I
remember that
said,
day.
I said, okay, prophetess, and I don't
Yeah.
know nobody told you, but that very same night that happened, I said, y'all cannot believe that God is so good. I said, I heard D Brown pray these very same prayers that we see folding before us, unfolding right
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
our very eyes.
She
Mm-hmm.
did do that. Yes,
Unfolding.
ma'am. She
it would
did
be
do
a
that.
wonderful, glorious day for her to come full circle. I mean, she is a beautiful girl. She could do so much,
Yes.
and I think that her stuff is so deep seated. And it's, and I find it really
Yeah.
amazing. I know this may sound petty, but I find it really amazing that this woman she don't like drink or smoke or nothing. I'm like, so you just naturally like this, Lord Jesus?
Right. Right. You
I
would
would
think
be
she doing
so
something.
surprised. You'd be, it's
Golly.
the
Yeah.
ones who
That
don't.
is so
I'm
true.
telling
I'm
you, it's the
glad you
ones who
don't,
don't.
lady, because listen. Ooh,
And you know
Yeah.
what though? True Slayer, a lot of people don't drink or nothing. They just like
Mm-hmm.
that.
yeah, that's
Yes.
scary.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the ones
Yeah.
that don't. See what happens with the ones that have those problems. They find them a coping
Outlet.
mechanism, which tends to be drugs or
Yeah.
alcohol, and it
Yeah.
curbs them from doing one thing and pushes them over to another thing. But you beware the ones that don't find it when they have those chemical imbalances, honey. Good God Almighty, you'd be
Mm-hmm.
Cause
surprised
I
what
I
what
I
they'll take
even
you.
heard
They doing it to
I
coke, and
even
she just letting it all hang out.
yeah. I even heard on
Who?
Judge Mathis, it was a lady that came to the courtroom and he said the same thing. He said, you sure you ain't on something? She said, no, I don't do anything. He said, you sure? He just kept on saying that because everybody in the audience thought that because the way she was acting, you would have thought. But he was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, I no, I'm convinced you do something. And I just started hollering, but it was so funny. But the lady didn't really do drugs, but she was just messy, She was just a hot mess. But
And
Judge
in a way,
Mathis
it is really sad because it's
made me
like
laugh.
her pain must be so tremendous
Ooh,
that
child.
she
Yeah.
refused to face it and deal with it. Because I know when I went through, my testimony, I remember like if somebody had told me this is going to happen to you and you're going to be all
Yeah.
right, I would have never believed it. But when you're
Mm-hmm.
in something, you find out what you're really made of.
Oh
And I
yeah.
remember when
Mm.
I was in the pit and I called on the Lord Jesus, and I
Yeah.
had a relationship all my life. I had been saved as a child, and excuse me, and everything. And you don't know what you really made of until you facing some stuff, and you may you might think you do, but you don't really know. And so
Mm-hmm.
then
Right.
when I went through my my dark place, and I came out, and I was like, if somebody had told me I would have survived this, I would have been like, oh, ain't no way. I would just lay down and die. Now, I've never been suicidal, thank Lord, but I just figured like I physically wouldn't be able to withstand that, and I would never have made it through. But then when I was faced with, having been triumphed over it, I was like, what happened was it built me and made me so strong and wise because when I made it through the other side, that's all I needed to know to realize how strong I really was. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
wish that would, because you think you strong until you don't know if you're strong. You may look like you strong, and then you're gonna lift something. You're like, damn, I can't even lift this.
Yeah.
But I
Right.
know you
Right.
thought you were strong,
Right.
huh? So when you able to lift it and carry it and put it down and be okay, and so I really do pray for that for her. And I think
Hmm.
I think with me for her that it's the arrogance that nothing is wrong and like
Yes.
Yeah.
and all of that. It's like it's not like y'all know I need to get myself together. I saw a live a few months back and she was like, um She must have been listening to us because
I
we
think
always
she
say she
said,
don't listen. And she was talking to her followers, and she said, I listen. And then she looked at the camera and she said, sometimes. She said, I listen to my dad sometimes. So she knows she don't be doggone listening.
Listening.
Mhm.
No.
So
mhm.
when you know
No.
what I'm saying? So when you can say all of this and still do what you do, then that's when it starts to get hard to give the grace and the understanding because it's not like
Yeah.
she's fighting. So that's when and it's really upsetting to see a woman really self-destruct this way.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
Yeah.
because I know that
Yeah.
you can go through a dark place and make it out. And I don't have children. I wasn't blessed with children of my own. But then I've mothered many children, and
Right.
I see people, and I'm like, man, you got these children. God bless you to have these children, and you're
Yeah.
not doing as good as you could. So
Mhm.
that's my thing, right? So that angers me
Yeah.
And
because
Mhm.
I'm like, come on now,
he wrote a summary about 4 pages. I'm just exaggerating of how you need to be treated when you're in a bad relationship and this and that. You see, that's the knock with her.
right,
Now
right.
she wants to tell John, she wants to preach to everybody else and tell us how we should administer behavior. This is what we need to be doing as
Mm-hmm.
women. But girl,
You don't take
you
your
wrote
own
your whole
advice.
story right there for yourself. But she's not admitting that she has an issue, the other person has an issue. And that's the knock side of her.
Yeah.
It's projection of somebody else.
I guess
So
I've never
it's
seen
sad.
anything like this before. It's
Me
been so
neither.
fascinating
Not
to
like
follow.
that.
We all know we see stuff on TV and we watch movies and shows, but when you see something real life unfolding in front of you like this,
Yeah.
um, I think like
Dangerous.
with LaTruth, like he does. I like LaTruth. I like his quirkiness. I like that he's different, and what they be trying to say he corny and all of that.
Right.
But with the older you get, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. This is my opinion, right? The older you get, you want somebody damn corny, okay?
Okay.
You want somebody a nerd. You is not looking for no cool, but somebody off of
Right.
what's that
Mm.
show everybody love? Power. You don't want no Negro
Right.
off no power, honey. You want a nerd,
Mhm.
You know
okay?
you was a nerd.
You want
Hmm.
a nerd.
Yeah.
You want a cornball, somebody who's not interested in being disloyal, somebody who's just gonna be faithful to you. Well, as you get older, because I always like to. That's what got me in trouble. I like them gangsters. You understand?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
like them, and I always said, I want me a gospel gangster. I want one with his 45 in one hand and his Bible in the other.
Mm.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
Okay.
and and
All
I'm saying
righty
that
now.
because you want somebody that's gonna protect you and everything, but that's gonna do it in a way that the Lord will be pleased with. Not nobody crazy or nothing like that, but that's somebody
Right.
that ain't no punk.
Right.
Okay. And so,
Hmm.
I'm just saying that to say, we have to grow. And my thing with her is like, I don't see you growing, honey.
No.
I
No.
don't see you growing. You
Mm-mm.
can make my mistakes. I made mine, and I'm
Yeah.
not perfect still, but like you're not growing. And I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
be interested to see, as her children come of age and stuff like that, like
Mhm.
how that dynamic is. I'll say it like that, how that dynamic is. Because right now, you can control your children when they might, for the most part, when their mind is
Yeah.
like that. But they've witnessed a lot and all of that. They know what's really going on even better than us. But
Mm.
you love your mother regardless of what they're doing. You just love your mother.
Right. Right.
So I just, I don't know how to even
Hmm.
um pray
Because,
for this anymore about this anymore because so much has
mhm.
happened and just not having faith in someone's desire to change.
Right.
Yeah.
And she
Mhm.
got to start. And like I said, we gonna continue on seeing this to 2032 because she is not healed. She's not healed. She doesn't want to be healed, and just projection for everybody else except for the person that started all this mess is her.
And I still believe
Yeah.
she stalking the truth. Well, I don't believe I know because that's what narcissists does. They will still stalk your social media pages to
Yes,
see what
Mhm.
you're doing,
yes.
who you
She's watching
with.
everything
Yeah.
your truth do. Oh,
Mhm.
that's it. I think it was a emoji. It was so cute of the truth. He was dressed up like Desharia with the wig on. It was the cartoon thing.
Well, yeah, I seen that.
Oh, it
And
was
Yeah.
she
yeah,
had
he
her
had
little
the
teeth. She
filter.
said, did Sherry I just
Yeah,
started
it
dying
was
laughing, right?
cute.
So
It
there's
was cute.
somebody, I looked at the comment, it was Brianna. She was like, oh, nice for the comment. I said, I got scared for a minute. I was like, I'm being pranked because I don't like this girl.
She said
She was
what?
on it. She said, love the comment, likes comment. It was Brianna. And then I put too cute. But it just tickled me. She said, when the baby said, did
Yeah,
Sherry
it was cute. You know what it was? It was a filter. And then Latrice was like,
Yes,
I look like my
yes.
daughter and my sister Toya. He said, let me get off of here.
Yo, that was so
Yeah,
funny
I
because
seen
the
that. It
truth
was
was
cute.
had a wig on.
But what's so funny was the first thing Mosby said was, she said, Daddy, who was that? Because he didn't know who she was. He
Right.
was.
Yes, I was on the floor. That was so, and it was so
It was so
honest. That's what
cute.
I love about that. Her
You
little
know, I'm
cute self.
sorry, but that little girl looked like her daddy. I don't care what they say.
Oh, she
Yeah,
do
Okay?
look
Yeah,
like
she
the
did.
truth.
She
just
Oh
did.
like
yeah,
them.
yeah. It's just that she like her mama.
That's it.
That's it.
And to me, her energy is she act like him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
kooky and
know?
funny.
Yes, I love it.
I love her. Remember, he was doing the one with the basketball. She didn't get it at first, but when that ball went in there, she was like, she looking at him, y'all. I said, yo, she is just too cute.
But you know
I
what?
love
When he
that.
first got her, I did love that she said, when she was saying, be nice to my mama and my daddy, she told us.
She sure
Mm-hmm.
did.
Y'all
Yeah,
remember
she
she said,
did.
I think she said him first. And of course, he's right there with her. And then she said, and my mama. And you know
Yeah.
what? I said,
Yes,
you
she
know what,
said,
Mostly,
and my
I
mama.
respect that. I said,
And my
baby, I'm sorry.
brothers. And my
Yeah.
brothers. Yep.
I said, you know what,
She
She
baby,
named
did.
I'm
her
sorry,
brothers.
but
Never playing.
this is due, honey. I know
I
you don't
love that little
understand.
girl.
I don't understand, but
Right.
honey, this licking she getting is necessary. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But for your good.
Yeah.
But it was just really cute, you know.
If her
I
mom
really
just
love
only
being
get
him
the
with
help
her.
that she need, it'll make things better. She just get the help that
Right.
she need, and take accountability that something is wrong here. Like you can't keep no friends.
Yeah.
You can't be in a relationship
Hmm.
for a certain period of time.
And you
Um,
know what? I don't care.
Right.
There's something sexy about seeing a man when he's with his kids, period, but particularly with his daughters, when they little
Exactly.
like that. You
Little
see how
daughter.
the truth just
Yeah.
turned into a kid. He be like, yeah, tell him this, that, and
He's so
that.
mushy. Yeah.
I love it. And it's
Yeah, he
like,
is so mushy.
yes.
Yes.
And and this is the
She done
thing.
stole his heart for real,
He
for
been
real.
carrying the pain of
I
losing his
love it.
mother. He asked his wife, I need more affection. He said, and he apologized. He said, I apologize because I don't really know how, because I didn't have my mother. So that whole emotional connection, feminine side of that every man should have, a portion of it. Let me be clear.
Right.
um he said, I don't, because she said, you didn't listen to me when all of this saga started. And he said, I apologize, but I was trying to ask you, he was trying to tell her that I know I don't really have that because I didn't have my mother. And and she took it a
Yeah.
different way. I can't be your mama for you. And that wasn't what he was saying. And so she didn't have the maturity to understand how to carry that and how to deal with that. But
Right.
he did say it. So when he looks to be like he's not emotional and affected by stuff, and it's a natural response for him, I think, to be strong and to put his fronts up and keep pushing like he was always done. You
Yeah.
know, his
Right.
character and stuff
He's
did
a
not
good
come into
man.
question until
Despite
she
he's
came
a good
around.
man.
Nobody coming out
Yeah.
saying the truth did this or that. Wasn't nobody in his comments dragging him or nothing like that until this woman came
Nothing.
into his life. And that just pissed me
Hmm.
off. I'm sorry.
hmm
You
Yeah,
know,
because she was looking for a come up. He said that. She was that he said, yeah. You
and he
was
said, I'm going to see the
trying to you
lawyer
was
at
with me for
4.
clout.
Remember?
Yes, I
So
was
he said,
on
I'm
the
going to see
floor.
the
I was like,
lawyer at
Robert is not
4.
playing with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
anyway, we can go on and on
that's her
about this.
thing.
But this is gonna
Yeah.
always be a stamp in time of going through this saga and
Yeah.
talking with
Too
all these
fast.
people who are strangers to me. And but then finding love and connection and everything. I think overall God has won, especially now with the peace treaty. Which we knew he would. We just didn't know when. because it was going on and on.
Right.
But to God be the glory, because he is working and moving and doing things in this. Um, and I believe
Right.
he's doing it on the back
Mhm.
end. Whatever was going on the back end that was problematic, I believe he's doing what they doing there too. And
Yeah.
y'all are just a really delightful people to have this kind of conversation with. So I appreciate all of y'all.
I appreciate you
Appreciate you too,
too.
Faye. Yeah.
Yeah. And thanks to
Always.
y'all in the comments, several people in the comments that have said something, but I keep knocking myself off of here trying to go out and respond to y'all. So that's what's been my problem too.
Oh, you probably
So
gotta hit the middle button. It's a middle button say chat.
right, but it asked me, then once I do that, I can see their comments, but to reply, it says, okay, click here to go to YouTube. That's what mine says. Because then it
Oh,
kicks
you
me
probably
out
have
of
to do
here.
that.
It
Yeah, you
doesn't, I
probably have
can
to do
see,
that.
read them, but I can't respond unless I do that.
Yeah, you have to do that, then you can respond.
Yeah, but it keeps, for some
Uh,
reason, it's been taking me out completely off the platform. So thank y'all that spoke to me. I appreciate each of you.
yeah, we appreciate you too.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm gonna show up and be nosy Saturday, y'all. I don't know about
What
y'all, but
you
I'm gonna be
said,
nosy.
I am.
I'll be right there with
That's right.
you in
Yeah.
the bushes.
You gonna be in them
What
Mhm.
comments.
time was it, y'all? Did they say?
I don't know. I'll check. I'm gonna check it out. I'm interested. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I completely
Mhm.
missed that, so I'll have to go see what was even said initially,
Mhm.
because I'm gonna be sitting here with my margarita, like, because I know you ain't,
Yep.
sir. I know you're
Right.
not.
My
Oh,
Cause I
wine
praise
and
didn't,
God.
I didn't
popcorn.
see the video. I didn't see the video. They said that that dropped and he did about the kids. I didn't see the video. I
I
only
Mm-mm.
didn't
seen
even.
I only seen what the father posted. The three
Right.
kids. That's the only thing I seen.
And then Robert went live today, so I didn't. Because
Yeah, I
when
don't
we
think
was
he was
on
talking about
earlier,
much
he
today.
said it says Robert's going live. So
Yeah, I don't think he
that was
said much.
earlier. Yeah, but yeah, that's just what it is. And that girl,
Oh
it's her.
Lord.
At the end of the day, is Brianna. So she,
I just want her to find some content that she'll be all right.
And
I
she,
think
but
if
she
she
got
really had
content right
some,
in front of her face. She got content right in
she
front of her
got
face. You
four
know how much
kids. She
she can do
automatically
on
mhm,
got
TV?
content.
she got content right in her face. That is for real, for
You
real.
got four kids. Let me take y'all with me to Josh's football practice.
Mm-hmm.
Something. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me take
Let
you
me
to
let me take
Lala's.
care of me food shopping. Let's do
Listen,
a live cleaning. Let's do a live cooking. You know, that's she got.
And that's
I
more
mean,
interesting than watching her get online and bash her boyfriends. I'm just saying.
and
Yeah,
stop
that
taking
no,
them
part.
I'd
that's
rather
shopping
see
and
true.
the
go set
kids.
their room. Them kids got a bed in the room, and let me stop. Go set them kids' rooms out.
Auntie,
Right.
I'll send it to you in your inbox.
And then there's
Huh?
like so many, mommy and me DIY stuff that she could
All
do,
Yeah.
kind of stuff. She could start
Yeah,
a kid
That's why I
t-shirt
used to
business.
always say that with the kids. I always used to say that, like, girl, do a thing with the little girls. Go get their nails done. Like, wake up in the morning, cook breakfast with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so much she could do, but she ain't healed. So this is her. She wants destruction only. And
Hey,
if
D.
it's going back with Jonell, that's where
I'm a
she at now. Now
yeah.
it's
I'm gonna drop
Jonell.
down,
Now it's
D.
the baby father. Now she gonna
okay.
go back. Yeah. Oh my
There's
God,
nothing
this
like a
girl.
woman who can work and stand on her own. I don't care how many kids she
Right.
have, whether she have one or eight. When she work and do things in a way that demonstrates that she is very conscious that her children come first and them and their security and sanity come before anything.
Right.
That's attractive to a man, not completely disregarding them in your household and running behind him. If you may think
Mm-hmm.
that sound cute, but a real man is not going to listen. I had a friend years ago, she's passed, rest her soul. She met this guy she wanted to be with so bad, but she had three kids and her ex-husband had full custody of them. She was a nurse. She
Mm.
made good money, everything. She just was like, she didn't want to do the mother thing full time. She said, I'm not motherly. She liked to run the streets.
Right.
And she was like, but she did take care of them. They did come over. They did it every other weekend. She paid good child support. But she met the man of her dream, and when he realized that she didn't have her children, he left her right where she stood.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I don't care
Some
that
will do
something
it.
is wrong. He said, because there's nothing wrong with you. You able body. We go and do all this stuff. And I'm saying that to say your value is in your priorities. She can
Yes.
prioritize those
Yes,
children and take care of her business and still have time for somebody that's worth having time for.
that's
Mm-hmm.
right. Because
And
there's
my prayer for her is that.
a young lady. Well, it's a lady. She has a daughter that's autistic, and she had twins. She got a girl and a boy. And if you see her vlog, it's so inspirational because it takes a lot. Because her daughter does not speak, so she clean her. She do her hair. She wash her hair. Put her on the sink. Wash her hair. Um, she talks to her, and then I think it was one part when she was in her room. Her mother hooked the room up and everything, but she likes to hit. So she went and hit her mother. Her mother said, I know you going through some things, but you ain't gonna hit me. You hear me?" And
That's
gave
great.
her that look. She timed out, and she's autistic, so she understood her
Mm-hmm.
mother's language that she
Mm-hmm.
got herself together. Her mother gave her that look like, I know you ain't hitting me.
Right.
Then she tried to hit one of the twins, and her mother popped her again and got her together.
Listen.
And I love. I think her name is I forgot her name, but I go on her page all the time. She's just a breathtaking
Is it
of
a
air
sister?
because how she's still a mother. Her husband is full time, so the vlogging goes only on her because she's spending more of the time with the children in the home, and he's out working. But then when he comes home, he takes over. So
Okay.
it's just loving to see that, but she still has an
Mm-hmm.
autistic child that requires so much of her time.
But she said,
But
listen, I'm
beautiful lady.
I love you and I'm working with you and everything you got
Thank
going
you,
on, but you're not
love.
gonna hit me.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah.
sorry.
And that's the only
Yeah,
response you're supposed to give. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Cause them
yeah,
autistic kids, they hit hard.
Yeah,
yeah,
they will tear you up.
yeah, yeah, they will. And there's another mother, her son, he's like 16, and I think she was standing by the step and he attacked her, but she was able to tackle him. But you know how much strength it took for her to get a hold of him. So people were saying you need to hire a nanny or a home attendant, like a male or somebody, because, woo, child. She said, "Don't you do that again." And he
Well,
still was
they
trying to
you
comfort
know
her.
they're
But
strong too, right? They very
yeah,
strong kids.
I
very
think I know
strong.
who you're talking about. I think he's
You
like
seen that
maybe he's
one
like
year
13
when he
or
hit his
something.
mama? And she
Isn't
was
his
like,
kid
"Oh my
about like
God, I
13
go
years
through."
old or so?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and he's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy. And then there's another mom. Um, he's autistic, but she teaches him how to cook. And there's certain foods he always loves soy sauce. So whatever food she buy, he takes his little laptop and he presses the buttons and tells her, "Soy sauce, please. Soy sauce."
Okay.
And she'll come to the camera. She said, "Look, watch this, watch this. He gonna ask for soy sauce." As soon as she get his food together, he goes in the cabinets. He takes the food out where he wants her to cook, and they have a good relationship. And he's a big boy. Yeah, he big. His name is Stacy, I think. He's a big boy too. So I like to see mothers that have children with challenges. You know what I'm saying? But she had got him the right equipment so he can articulate to her. And she's like, "Wow, he's amazing." He wakes her up in the morning. He comes and turn the lights on and like, "It's breakfast time." And he'll take his machine and press the button again. "I'm hungry. I'm hungry." She said, and then she'll go to the camera. She said, "Look at this, y'all. He's always hungry." And then she'll come back out the camera and he goes right to the kitchen.
Right.
Homeboy goes, he will go wash his face, brush his teeth because she taught him that. But he will come to that kitchen and he opens the cabinets way up. And if he see that soy sauce up there, It's a
You
wrap.
said,
She said,
you
look,
said you
look,
better
look at
get
him.
it, huh?
Girl, he don't play about his food. He do, and just such a beautiful, I just love him. That's our only child. But I guess she's teaching him when he gets older, because people, once you done did the job and the parent passed over, you got to have somebody that's going to be there to make sure he's good. You know what I'm saying? I always worried about that, when, if anything should happen like that. And I guess she's setting him up to be helped, and where he can articulate with his, listen, he don't leave nowhere without that laptop.
Okay.
She even told him to go get the mail. He took his laptop, went to the door, and said, Mommy, mailman. She said, and did she go right back in the camera? Now, I don't even know why he just didn't look through the peek hole. He know that Amazon package is for him, not for me. And then she'll come back out the camera. I'll be on the floor. I love her. I love that lady. But she's just teaching him responsibility. He makes up his bed. He does everything, but he do not play about the food thing. Now, I ain't gonna lie.
But he said, because the game
Got
don't
to have his
change.
food ready.
The game don't change. I still got to
What?
teach you the same things,
She does. And when he does something wrong, she has a conversation with him. And she'll tell him, put down what's going on here. And he'll tap it in. He said, I'm sad. She said, me too. And then he'll go say something else. I'm hungry. Because now he don't want to hear nothing she got to say. As long as
Just go
she go
get me
get that
something to
food
eat, huh?
together. Yeah, give me something to eat.
All
And I'll
right.
be dying laughing, So inspirational to see things like that, because I'm a
I think
mom
that's
Hallelujah.
of
like
the
you said, just your
spectrum of
daily life is
special needs
content. Like,
kids.
I don't know why she don't think she don't have any
Yes.
content. If she talking about she emotion,
Girl,
I
so
mean,
much she
don't you
can
want to
do.
determine what kind
Yeah.
of wave it is, though? I mean, you the
Yep.
motion that's people talking
Yep.
about these things that they're not complimentary. So,
Right.
can your motion be? What kind of wave do you want in this motion?
And I'm so proud of those women that are really coming at her. I'm really proud of those because they really be telling her what it is. And she said, oh, here we go with the body thing. Here we go. You bring everything to the internet. Here we go again. Come on. When you going to sit down? When you going to take some time out? What are you going to do with yourself besides bring drama? Yeah, them women coming after her. And she
Really, I
just
haven't been
ignored
seeing
them. The ones that,
anything.
oh yeah,
I
those
got
ladies
her
been coming
blocked.
for her.
I got Jeannie blocked. I done blocked all kind of people. I just don't want to hear
Oh
nothing
yeah,
that
I don't
don't make
watch nothing
sense.
with her.
But so
Yeah.
I wonder, since the
Mm-mm.
whole or her accusation the other day that everybody crazy and she not. I wonder what her content is being, because
Oh
I definitely haven't looked or
Well, she's still
but
messing with Robert. I
yeah.
can tell you saying that she's still messing with Robert. She just yesterday,
Oh
I
boy,
think it was one she posted something
she
about
just
his
don't
truck,
stop.
picking at his truck that he bought. Yeah, she's still picking at him.
Wow.
this is why I told y'all that,
Oh my God.
listen, things
Just
escalate
sad.
to a point where don't nothing but hands and feet make sense. I'm serious.
Hey, yeah, when it comes to her, she doing way too much.
Hands and feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's the only thing you're gonna understand.
yeah.
My daddy, rest his soul, used to say, pain is a universal language. God damn it.
Yes,
I'm sorry, y'all. I
yes.
can't with her. I
Me
can't with her.
neither.
We're not gonna do this. The only thing you haven't received that we have a receipt of is hands and feet.
And
Yeah,
I
but
can't go on
she's
no
stepping
live. I don't
forward.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to look at thick tongue. I call her thick tongue, frog eyes. I can't do it. I
Oh my
cannot do it.
gosh, she's disappointed me so bad. I'm like, you know
Yes,
what?
yeah. And just I said
I
at
don't
her
understand
age, and
with her.
yeah,
I just feel like she's obsessed.
yeah. She strikes me as somebody who's very obsessive. Yeah. Hmm.
Listen, so y'all recall that so she initially when she came, I don't know if I think she was driving a live she did years ago, and she was like, I thought that my husband was trying to control me,
Hmm.
by telling me don't go get a job, basically let's have a family business, you're
Oh,
gonna be home with
yeah.
the kids and all of that. And she said,
Yeah.
and I thought he was trying to control me. And so that automatically lets you know that there's prior experience. Because if a man tell me, and I got 3 kids, don't go to work and we can
Hmm.
still do all of this, that's going
Hmm.
to resonate with me very positively. I'm going to receive that.
Amen. Amen.
Okay, so if I'm
Amen.
if I'm
Hmm.
rebutting that, then that means I must have prior experience that I'm being triggered right now. I'm thinking you're trying to control me. She said, and when I
Right.
realized that he wasn't trying to control me and that this is better, because she said, I'm making as much money as I'm making is because of my husband,
All
quote
of that.
unquote.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So after all this has happened and you want me to act like I didn't see all of this, I'm not gonna do it.
Right. Right.
I'm not going. And this is how we all
Hmm.
ended up here. This is how we all kind of ended up here was we
Yeah,
weren't
but
going
she
for it.
wasn't
We
ready
weren't
to be
going.
with Robert. I just feel like he was too way advanced for her, that she's still like a girl in a woman's
Yeah,
body, so to
yeah.
speak.
Yeah.
Still like a dot, want to be out there, ain't want to be no wife, you know what I'm saying? Because she didn't really go about it the right way. You know what I'm saying? It was like, let me slide in his DMs. So I'm going to slide in that DM. Then I got he making money. He's this figure. Yeah, I got to get close to him. Drama ball. Now she wants to move from North Carolina to Atlanta with him in his house, and that's a lot because most men don't do that. He let you come there with his those 3 kids, and that same week or two, she had them kids calling him daddy,
Well,
and
listen,
it's on videotape.
we know that
That
she was going for the bag that he had with me,
yeah,
but
honey.
also he was sending a message to the baby daddy like, "Oh, you gonna leave me with these 3 kids? We finna go be with
Mhm.
this 8.9 million figure nigga."
Yes, yes,
So that was
yes.
sending a
So
message to him as well. So all of it was
mhm,
was toxic.
all of it. Can't even say it
God
wasn't because
bless
it
her.
is.
I really do wish that I pray she get it together. At this point,
Right.
I'm feeling slightly merciful. This is the first, because this is the first. Okay,
Yeah,
because I done got
yeah,
tired now. I'm like, listen, the truth.
yeah.
What's up? We don't, all this. Are you gonna be the next president, an astronaut? What you doing?
Right. And we gave her so much grace, and I still wishing for her to do the right thing. But
Yes.
until then, she has to know that something's deeply wrong with her. Something got to be, but she's just not there. And I don't think she's never going to get there. I don't want to say never, never, because people can really, your heart can really change. But at the rate that she's going, she's just going right back in the rabbit hole, right back down there. Because look what she's starting again. Eh, Deadbeat against Robert. Doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what's going to happen. I wish her the best. That's all I can say.
Yep,
Yeah,
me too.
that's it. That's all.
Me too, honey, because baby, God bless her soul.
Hmm. At least we know what she is. Or not. Knock
Yeah,
101.
we definitely know that. We
Yeah.
definitely know.
So, yeah. And like I say, you can't say nobody has really never said nothing nice to her, because there's a lot of women that did come up and say some good things about her, and she just cursed them out and blocked them. But she don't
Yeah,
want to hear
she
nothing.
did. Yeah, she
Yeah.
definitely did. Yeah.
Hmm. Just some real beautiful women.
Hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's so funny how so many of us just got so passionate about this that we spend so much of our time just it's so much to examine. Like from every
Yeah.
angle, there's a
Yeah.
different aspect that's contributing to it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
Hmm.
a forever conversation.
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
Um,
gonna be forever, because look what she puts out. You know what I'm saying? Every day, and we still love Robert.
And then and look, she always recruiting somebody to help her put shit out.
I mean,
Exactly.
you have to, if you're looking at this, you have to understand that he's not the antagonist. At some point,
Not
yes,
at
he
all.
does say something because he
Hmm.
is a man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But like, if you have to say to me, well, at some point she did say something, you're
Yeah.
already losing the argument.
Right.
To say at some point, that means there was restraint, there was some wisdom going on, some peacemaking probably. But when did
Yeah.
you stop? Never.
Never.
So
And
we're not gonna pretend like this didn't happen.
yeah. And she just got it in for Robert. Okay, Robbie got the baby now. Now, what more? You see what I'm saying? She just not stopping. Because now she feel like she got him where she want him to be as far as, but he still got his daughter, thank God. And now look, she's drawing more drama.
Because you know what it
What?
is now?
She's a
You know
nut.
what it is now.
Hmm.
When
Yeah,
you
they
do
got,
have my daughter, where do y'all go? Who are y'all with? How much money are y'all spending? Who you spending the money on? All of that
yeah,
is
yeah,
her plight. All of
yeah.
that is her plight. When he came back and he said something about, she said, y'all look like y'all been to church. He didn't say nothing, right? She said it
Mm-hmm.
again because she wanted to know where had y'all been. She
But
said, look
she
like
was
y'all went to
smelling good and
church,
looking good.
right? And he was like, well, we was gonna go to church. She said, well, why didn't y'all go? And he said she didn't want to. And he was really just fixated looking at his daughter because she was leaving him, right? And he
Yeah.
said she didn't want to. She was like, yeah, right, what church is all going to?
Mm.
So come on.
Yeah.
If the man took his child to church, that would be a wonderful thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we responding this way? So all of this is being just it's out here and we just calling a thing a thing. I feel like that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing, is calling a thing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um and
But
all
she,
of that is like, can this man just peacefully reunite with his daughter even without that?
no, because she's around with her narcissistic ways. She's not going to stop. That's part of it. She wants to be in control, and now that she lost control, she going to another. She got to get some more things going,
That
brewing.
control thing is a thing.
Oh yeah, she want to control, and she see that Robert is not dealing with that, so that's bothering her. She was like, "Oh my man, he's still not listening to me, man." So look at her next step. And that man, he should be ashamed of himself that he want to even get on a podcast talking about children that you ain't never been around.
Anything.
Like, make it make
Talking
sense.
about anything.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
really should be ashamed of yourself.
That's why I say he better show enough
Deadbeat.
bring himself on there if he is truly awoke,
Yeah.
and talk like he really got some sense. I mean, really, I'm trying to say this respectfully, but like, I know you're not mad at a man that when your children's mother said he was doing whatever he was doing, you said your advice was to still stay with him.
Right. That's the part that I was like,
And
oh
we're
my
not going to
goodness.
argue with you about what your intent
Hmm.
is about these
Jesus.
children, because
Yeah.
existing receipts already are trending in a certain
Hmm.
direction. So I know you're not going to come on here and blame anything on this man. Like, you
Yeah.
saw your
He's
daughter
gonna
just,
look very foolish if he don't look foolish right now. He's gonna look very foolish coming on that podcast or whatever he's trying to do.
they really are looking
Oh my
for
goodness.
a bag. They have to be.
Of course.
'Cause, I mean,
Of
somebody just has
course.
he
Of
seen the
course.
video of LaTruth saying, you mad because I'm not going to adopt the kids and her doing all of that? Have he seen this video? If he has seen that and still is talking about doing this type of a live, then we absolutely know what time it is. There's no more question after that,
Hmm.
because that
You know
video
he
tells
probably
it
done
all.
saw that video and turned his head like, oh, let's be. You think those two didn't have a conversation to turn it around? You know who we dealing with here? Mrs. Master Manipulator that
And
she
that's why
is.
we're going to always
They
talk
had a
about it, because it's
conversation.
always something to talk about. I
Yeah,
mean, come on now.
yeah.
If it would change behavior,
Mm-hmm.
will bring a change narrative. That's the thing.
Amen.
The narrative got to
Right.
change.
Yeah. Because there's no change behavior at all. And there's never going to be no change behavior. She has gotten away with so much. This is who she is. She's a
Yeah,
train wreck.
she was
She
never
is.
stopped when she needed to be.
Right.
She never had nobody to guide
You
her.
know,
Mm-mm.
right.
And I think there have been some
And I
people who
wonder,
probably
like,
genuinely tried, and she somehow didn't listen or rejected their help. Because we've seen her reject sincere help in friendship. So,
and her rest in peace, her beautiful mom, she was
yeah.
evangelist. So maybe I feel that she was trying to get her to act right, but she probably sprung out on her mama. You know what I mean? She probably was out of
Mm,
control, disrespectful, and maybe the mother said, "Oh no, you doing all this? Well, you gonna go with your father." That could have
I
been the
did not know
case.
she was an evangelist. I thought she was a teacher, and that's it.
Yeah, mother was evangelist,
Mm,
beautiful lady,
mm,
and that's why I said, like, something happened there. They maybe had a fight. Her mother probably was trying to like get some type of control over her, or maybe her mother had control over her, but she didn't want to listen. She rebelled. And I guess the mother, she probably told the mother, I want to go with my father. You know, I could see her doing that. And maybe
mm-hmm,
that's what happened. Because the father was probably
mm-hmm,
coddling her, put her on the shoulder. Oh, it's going to be all right. Just cut it
mm-hmm,
out, Brianna. Cut it out. Stop it. Cut it out. And he just let her continue getting her way. And you can see the pattern. Because look what she has shown. And he said, "Oh, she gonna do what she want to do anyway. She don't listen to nobody." And he probably looked at, "Oh, she's so cute. Let her get away with stuff."
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that could have happened. I believe because she ain't just become that. Like she was, And then the part when she said that baby father, she wasn't able to go be there at that time with her mom. So this dude stopped you from going to do that. That's sad right
Mm-hmm.
there. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe she had regrets of that too. That's probably eating her up. And the fact that everybody's telling her she this, she's that, she this, she's that. No accountability on no levels with her. And that's maybe because with the baby father, maybe that they had a hostile, toxic relationship. Maybe he did some, maybe he didn't. Maybe she was the one that's hitting on him and carrying on. But you still had 3 children from him. So how did that happen? I know how it happened, but how? Like,
Yeah.
then
And just
he's with
responding.
somebody that didn't marry you, and now you mad because he married somebody else. And that
Right.
could have been rejection. Oh my God, another rejection. Because they don't take rejection very well.
But they
They
don't take
become very
rejection well.
scorned.
Well, she
Right.
was very young having these children almost back to
Yes.
back, right? Very
Yes.
young at doing this.
Yes.
So then you haven't finished maturing and things just as a
Right.
young woman yourself. And now you have these lives that you're responsible for.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you 19, 20 years old, 21 with 3 kids or whatever, something very young like that. That is a whole lot.
Yeah,
That's a
that
lot.
is.
That's a lot for somebody
Yeah.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
So
I
it's
Yeah.
agree.
like, okay, and then, okay, but my thing is be humble to subjection, to
Right.
conviction, to constructive criticism, to never want to receive that is problematic from anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. And that
Like if you can nobody ever tell you anything, you're dangerous at this
because
point.
even as being in the DV situation, I can't blame somebody else for the person that didn't do that, but you blatantly sat in your car, put your finger on your neck, turn your neck, and impose this to Robert. It's just shameful. And now you're fighting the same demise, the same things you manifested that you're going through. And now you talk about Jonel's mother, parents, and what they went through. And he's a dummy because he sat there and ignored that, basically. And then you had the other woman coming out saying what he is. He's that type of man. So you manifested that, right? Now You seen that now? You taking the story back. Now you doing a whole new paragraph to say, oh, this. Well, a man got to treat a woman right. And girl, don't give us no advice, and we would never take no advice from you because you ain't even owning that yourself. That's why I said her mind is a projection on everybody else. I'm breeding. I'm big. Nobody gonna touch with me because I'm this. And look at she done concocted another story for this deadbeat. I don't
Well,
get her.
this much feedback wouldn't be necessary or required if
Right.
again there was some kind of growth trending. I mean, in any type of
Amen.
level,
Yeah.
in any
Yeah.
type of rate, even if you
Mhm.
slow with it, like I'm not even seeing that you slow with it. Your foot's still on that gas
Yeah.
to me. I mean,
Right.
and it's like, and that's the scary part. Like,
Yep.
at what point do you say, okay, I have been trying to earnestly get away from it, and then the receipts also match that, and then people still, okay, now you have a case. But
Hmm.
she cannot, this is the thing with her, she cannot make her case. No matter
Right.
how hard she tried, and no matter which way she choose, she could, that's why she have to surrender to the
Yeah.
most high.
All the way.
And
Because
that's
All
what I
the
none
was
of
way.
your
saying last
ways are
week.
working. None of your ways will ever work. You know what
Mm-mm.
I'm saying? You see, you tried, and that's, I mean, because you know how we've all done it, right? And you get to the place, I don't know about y'all, but I have fell out and snotted in my own carpet before God, crying about something and just trying to
Yeah.
seek his face and
Yeah.
figure something out, right?
Yeah.
And you've got to do that earnestly. You have,
Yeah.
and it's like
Hmm.
it's people think that it's being strong when you keep up this front that you're so
Right.
unaffected by things when it's clearly clear that you are affected.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I
So
know
I
for
just
me,
cry out,
yeah, I
ask God.
know if I see a child outside that looks like my child that I see, I already know that they have muscular dystrophy because the structure. And sometimes them tears just roll down my face. And I remember this lady said, "Why are you crying?" I said, "No, because your son reminds me of my son." And then that's when a conversation start, and it's like, wow, that she was like, "Wow, how did you know that?" I said, "I just knew." And I always say, God bless, but you're going to have those moments. You're going to have those moments, and it's okay. Like favorite music, anything. So I just
I'm
hope
looking
this
at
young lady get it.
time to see in the comments said you have to be able to know there is a problem to change. She don't think she's
Amen.
the problem. But this is
That's
the
it.
Right,
thing with that. How do
right.
you not
Yeah.
know you the problem when things are not going your way?
Yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah.
going your way. So you have to
Mm-mm.
know you're the problem. Like everybody else is going about their business and their life. Now I know that
Mhm.
there's conversation whatever go on their back ends that we don't have any idea about.
Right.
But what you choose to, like, certain things are just happening, right? But you choose to put certain things, like certain things, you turn your camera on with the purpose of it being put out there. Did nobody catch you slipping or nothing like that? You
Right.
deliberately put this out here. So
Yeah, you did it.
I don't believe that, this whole thing that she don't think she the problem. She knows she the
She
problem
is
because
the
now
problem.
your home, now headquarters,
It's
okay,
out.
now the lion headquarters, okay, is over here in the chats and the panels of your adversaries. You have to know you the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm
Remember,
just not buying
everybody's
that from
out
her.
the way. Look at all her friends that she started with. Where they at? They under the rug, basically, because they ain't here.
They done turned from bees
Everybody
to
that
but
she touched.
look, they done turned from bees to butterflies. Girl, you still over there talking about beehive. They don't these people done turned into butterflies over here.
Exactly. Exactly. So she don't have no friendship. None.
And I wish she did. There's some friendship that she would listen
Yeah.
to, and that's good counsel. But it's
Yeah.
like, okay, so you still don't know you the problem when everybody who was fighting for you, well, a lot of people, significant
Yeah.
people, have
Yeah.
changed their mind, and you still don't think you're the problem. What will it take?
The knock blames everybody. They blame everybody for their failures. It's their fault. Oh, they don't want to be my friend. Oh well, that's their business. They don't gotta be my friend. I'll make another
But she
friend.
always say, I pay, when you stop paying people, when you stop doing things for people and giving them money,
Yeah,
they stop doing this. That's why you don't ever start there.
right. Yeah,
You don't start
she
there.
pays for friendship. She pays for that.
She like everybody changed when the money stopped. Yeah, because there was a transaction going on, not a relationship
That's
or a
right.
friendship.
Anybody would have been ching ching. Thank you. Ching
Yeah,
ching.
I don't
Thank
have to
you.
return. It's transactional.
Right.
This is
Give
a
me
ad hoc
listen.
type of situation.
Right. So they milked you out of their money, out of your money, dummy. You did it to yourself. You can't blame nobody but yourself.
I just want her to really get some help. That's why it's hard to not be hard on her because it's just done went on too long, Lord.
Mhm.
But I really do
And
in my heart pray that she really gets this and
yeah,
turns her stuff around. I
I,
do.
I remember Preacher said this, and I will never forget what she said that day. She said it was never her platform from the gate. So you can't get somebody else's blessing that was blessed for them.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That was
Robert's. Robert
powerful. I
shared
remember
it,
that.
but it was never yours. And she said that you gonna self-destruct because it was never yours from the gate. So things gonna keep on crumbling because that was never hers. And she ain't use it in a positive way. She used it in a negative way. It's different if that man y'all divorced and you still able to eat, you eating off his back still,
Yeah, you
and
getting your
everybody
hair
else
done.
that
You
you
getting your hair
putting
done three
involved.
times a week. Okay.
Yes, they
You
eating
all right.
lovely, right? So she should be so humbling that you met some man like that to help you get where you at.
Mhm.
You ain't got no skincare line. You ain't got no clothing line. Failure. Everything she touched, it fails because it's not hers. And even to turn it around and make something positive, denounce first. Then you can move forward. Because you ain't gonna admit that you have an issue, or you admit that these things didn't really happen, you still gonna be in a train wreck. Because she doesn't want to take accountability for nothing. But she'll tell us or tell other women, you gotta take accountability first. I'm a woman first. Girl, who you preaching to? Sit it on down. Yeah,
Mm.
that's where she at. So Saturday we will see popcorn and
Yeah,
all.
I'm ready to get up off here so I can eat my dinner, take my shower, and
Oh, Miss
baby.
D is overtime. Oh no, we got to drop on that,
I'll
honey.
be
And
back
I've done
tomorrow.
a
Yeah,
Just
go
million
make your
things
listen.
food.
too.
I'll be back tomorrow because I got to stay in the streets
Yeah.
on both ends. 'Cause I got to see what's going on. I know how to remove her. I got to know how to renew it for tomorrow.
Yeah,
To see, this is what I do. I come up with my commentary like early in the morning, and then sometimes I do it at night.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I make my lives
Mm-hmm.
at night,
Yeah.
but I will see how to, see how to
Yeah, I
renew
hope
it.
tomorrow we can address homeboy, you know that guy,
Well,
you know,
I got to
with
figure.
the
Yeah,
whole
yeah, because I got another story that I'm looking
yeah,
into
we gotta
too
figure that out.
about
Yeah. I read
No, I ain't talking about that story.
I
I'm talking about it's
watched
another story. It's another
oh,
story
okay,
that I'm looking
okay,
into about
okay,
this father. He's crying out for help on Facebook. Um,
okay,
he been damaged, and his kids has been taken through CPS. So this is a story that I'm
okay,
definitely looking into that
okay,
I want to follow. So tomorrow when I come on live, y'all, I'll let y'all know about a true slave. I definitely know about the story. He had custody of his kids for many
okay,
years, and now um they made him shut his social medias down. Um, they gave the kids back to the mom, which he had the kids all his entire life. The man is crying out for help. He can't really get on social media and talk about it because I guess it's a
okay,
court procedure. It's a lot going on with that case. So
okay.
I want to like get into that case too. I did
All right.
I did do a little research on that case yesterday, and yo,
Okay.
I think I'm looking at this interview. Oh, here the interview right here. Say, "Little truth, the truth on a
Which
deep
interview?
with the definitive voice of human needs." Oh, this might be the interview they talking about, y'all. I'm gonna get off here because I want to look at this.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for it
With
too. Thank you
Robert.
What's
for
going
having me,
on, Miss
y'all.
D?
Yeah,
What
me
I missed
too.
today?
True story. True slave. You got Instagram?
Oh,
What I missed, Miss
Yeah.
D, today?
yeah, I got
You missed a lot.
Instagram.
You better watch the replay because I'm gonna get off. I gotta eat and shower. True
I,
City. True slave. Hit me up on Instagram and I'll send it to you.
what I
Same
missed
name.
today, Miss D?
You the same name on Instagram?
I'm D
Yeah,
underscore Brown 54.
Brown.
Oh, okay, I
Hey,
got you.
Right.
everybody.
All right,
Hit
Miss
thank you.
me
I
up.
love
Let me
y'all.
Miss
Y'all have a
know.
good night.
What did
Alessandra,
I
send
miss
it to me
today? I
too.
just came home.
You missed a lot. I can't talk about it right now, Mr. Sanders. I'm so hungry. I gotta go eat and I gotta shower. So you're
I
gonna have to
love you,
watch the
baby.
replay. You
I'm about to
definitely
replay the
missed a
line.
lot.
I replay it. I replay it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, watch the replay,
All
boo.
right.
Because
All
it
right,
definitely
love.
was a lot.
All right.
Lisa, I just sent to you
Yeah.
in your inbox.
Okay. 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 I'll
So
check it
I'm
out.
gonna watch it now. I'm ready to go
Okay.
eat because I am hungry.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
I love you, love
Love
you,
you
love you,
more.
love everyone. Thank y'all so much for timing in. I would
Yes.
definitely see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, Crystal. Crystal know what I'm talking about. Yes, Crystal, yes. And I want to cover that story. But
Okay.
I'm gonna look into some more of that story tomorrow. Thank y'all so much, Crystal. Thank you so much, baby. And my heart goes out to him. I've been following this man for quite some time. So yeah, my
Okay.
heart is really going out to him.
All right.
But the story of the truth, go. I just sent it to you in your inbox.
Okay, I'm gonna read it now.
Joanne, I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram as soon as I get off right now. All right, Lisa. See you tomorrow, boo.
All
I
right.
love you guys.
Later. All right.
Okay.
Love you more. All right. All right.